Oh, all right. Hey, y'all. I think I did it right before midnight. I didn't know it was going to take this long. Hi. What's up? I was trying to do my hair. But all right. So I'm going to stop. So I can't. I'm going to stop. This will be the last one. And then we're going to stop. What's up? Hey, Blossom. Hey, lady. I was just trying to get in before 12 o'clock. All right, so we're going to do some readings today. And we're going to do personal readings today. I just wanted to try to get this as twisted as possible. What's up, Becky? Give me a second. I'm going to do this last one, let these dry, and then I got to do the rest of the back of my head. Oh, goodness gracious. How are you? Okay, come with me. Come with me, then you'll see a world of pure imagination. Ah! No, don't fall out. Yeah. This stuff is super, super thick. Super thick. So luckily it didn't fall out. All right, so we're going to do some readings, but give me a second. I had to start before I was ready to start. So I'm cleaning up the bathroom real quick. Because I didn't realize it was almost midnight. I went in that bathroom at like 11. So, all right, y'all. First of all, we're doing really good with our readings. Our stuff is coming to pass. What? We're doing so good. Let me get y'all all plugged in. So, I was just listening to Libby while I was doing my hair. I'm sorry, this is a whole hot ass mess right now, but give me a minute. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm trying to do a live every day, and so it was 11:59, so I had to hit the button before I was ready. Before I was ready. All right, there we are. There we're not. We're not there. Hold on, y'all. Just give me a second, please. Oh, I hate being like late, and that's basically what I am. I'm late, and everything is slippery, so I should not have been trying to put this thing on here with my hand slipping. Give me a second. Look at the fan. Where's my hand stuff? 1 second. You know what? I can pause you, actually. Give me a pause. I'll be right back. One pause. We should be better now. Okay. Hey, y'all. Oh, what's up? What's up? Girl, I looked at that clock. That clock said 11:59. I was like, ah, just push start. So I had to hurry up and start. I was not ready for you. I'm so sorry. What does this go to? This goes to there. I was not ready for you because I was getting my hair beautified. I was getting my hair beautified. But while I was doing that, I did get an opportunity to listen to Libby, who is Maestro Tarot over on YT. And so she was talking about several different things, but as she's talking about them, I'm like, oh my God, we read on this already. And so the good thing is, what's worse? Oh, pause real quick question. What's worse, being on live with clips in my hair or putting on a bonnet? I don't know which one is worse. I don't know which one is socially unacceptable. I have no idea. Everybody makes up all these rules. But I'm on the road tomorrow. So, hi Leah. Hi. I don't know which one is unacceptable. I mean, more unacceptable. To be on here with a bonnet or to have all my clips in my head. So, my hair is grown out. I was gonna cut it, but I really want braids. So I started twisting it, and I'm ADHD. I didn't mean to start doing my hair. I was just twisting and twisting, and I was like, you know what? Let's go see if this stuff works on my hair. And so I did like a few of them, and I was like, oh, it works. And then I was like, well, I'm in here. Might as well keep going. Anybody else has like ADHD problems like that? Like you just accidentally end up doing hard work? That's how it happens. So that's why I was not ready for you guys. I was going to come live at 10 o'clock, and then I just decided to do my hair. Okay, it's not just me. Perfect. 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 Okay, but that means I'm not ready. Okay, that makes so much sense, Serafina. Because, like, I really do attract my people. I do. Look what I just got in the mail today. It's a sample. Oh, shoot. Don't look at my messy bed. Okay, my medicine's wearing off because I muted the mic instead. All right. I hate being frazzled. Look at this book I got today. So it's a sample. And so I'm going to read it on the way to Tennessee when it's not my turn to drive. Good evening, Tabitha. So I'm going to read it on the way to Tennessee when it's not my turn to drive. So then I'll be able to review it. But it's really good. I like the title so far. Okay, I had to cough, and I was checking if I had another cough. So what's interesting is I had a crash out moment earlier today because my mother was going to braid my daughter's hair. I'm not good at hair. Like, this is me trying to figure out if I can do it. I can do it for my son. My daughter doesn't want any twists. She likes braids. However, she wants her hair to breathe. But we're going out of town. So your hair can't breathe. Like, I don't know how to do hair. So I would be the one responsible for doing hair. I don't know how to do hair. So I had a crash out moment. I was like, how can you decide? Because then we're getting back on a Monday, which is school. So my mom only has time to do her hair on the weekend. So it's like, so you're going to go to school all week with your hair undone? And so I had a crash out moment. And I guess my mom heard me. So she's doing her hair. But then I got this in the mail today. And when I read it, I was like, I guess I needed this today. Because part of the reason I was crashing out, let me tell y'all, I do have some insecurities around things. 1 second. Hold on. I do have to cough. Okay. So it's this. As you guys can see, I'm a Black girl. What y'all don't know is Black people are very critical of each other. And I never did hair. I only did a ponytail every day. Every day I wore a ponytail because it was quick. It was easy. Oh, what is this? Okay. So, and I didn't know this, but I'm in a Black girls neurodiverse group, and someone was talking about it, and then several people were talking about it. But a lot of us ND people, a lot of us neurodiverse Black women, we don't like doing hair. And I didn't know that I was that I wasn't alone in this. But not only do a lot of us not like doing hair, a lot of us can't do hair. You know, it's just a thing. And like, I don't like to cook either because I can't. Like, I burn water. I burn water right out of a pot. I just did that Friday. So this is actually me. Like, there are these rules and things that we're supposed to be following, and I can't follow it. My chariot is upside down. You know, because cooking, you have to stand there. You have to be there. And cooking is such a waste of time. Cooking's a waste of time. Your hair is a waste of time. Anything repetitive is a waste of time. Because what do you mean I have to do it again? I just did it. Like, if I had to design humans, I would not design us to need to eat. Like, I would not. If we did, it would just be like, all we need are berries. But then I probably hate growing them. I don't know. So this is I'll let y'all know how this book is. It's really short. It's 128 pages. Wait, no, that's with bibliography. 126 pages. So I will let you know. Oh my God, like Serafina, for real. We were having another discussion in another ADHD group with the woman who wrote a book. I forgot what her name is. ADHD for women, or I don't know. It was a group for women diagnosed with late ADHD, diagnosed late with ADHD. And we were talking about like how a lot of people hate showers. And I don't hate a shower. It just takes so long to finally get in one. And then when I'm in one, it takes so long to get out because I love showers. But I was talking to my friend about it. I was like, why does it take forever to go take a shower? Like, if I don't take my medicine, like okay, this is a trick. If you guys are on Adderall or anything like this, this is the trick to ADHD medicine. The trick is that you set your alarm to wake up an hour early. So you take your medicine and then you go to bed. So that way, in an hour, when you have to wake up, you're going to have the medicine already in your system and you don't have to worry about transition time and all that stuff. Because if you wake up, you just wake up and do stuff. And I've tried that and it actually works. I do like that, but I don't do it often. So yeah, it's the transition time and then it's the sensations, but there are so many steps to taking a shower. Yeah, it's totally executive functioning. But when I was talking to my friend, she and she pointed out, because she's like, she's one of us, but also like she's a grief coach and all that kind of stuff. So she studied a lot of neural stuff. Oh my God, my nose is tingling. But she said, and once she said it, it was like, that's it. She said, it's because the neurodiverse mind sees all the steps at once. So someone with, you know, I honestly don't think that many people are actually neurotypical. I just think we all have different neurodiversities. But I'll just go ahead and use the neurotypical thing because I really do think it's like a 50-50. Like, it's just biology and it makes sense. So there are people who are like, I'm going to take a shower. And to them, that's a step. That's just it. That's the step. So taking a shower is the step. But for a lot of us who are neurodiverse, we see all the steps to taking the steps, to taking that one step. So it's like, just take a shower. It's not just take a shower. It's get my clothes together. It's get my washing supplies together. It's thinking about being cold, getting undressed, and then getting into the shower. Then thinking about what you have to do inside of the shower. Then it's thinking about getting out of the shower and being totally wet and cold and having to dry off. And Black people put on lotion. So putting on lotion and moisturizing and you know, it's all the steps to steps, because I actually numbered them because that's the autism part. It was like, let me number how many steps there are. There are so many steps to taking a shower. So many steps to taking a shower. So it's not just take a shower. It's do all the steps to take a shower. And people don't understand that. And including me. I didn't understand it either. But once she said that, I was like, yeah, I visualize everything. You have lotion issues? Oh man, I don't. Not if it smells so good. Oh, I love it. Gamifying? Music helps. Like if for instance, like I said, I started doing my hair, but I'm doing my hair because I'm listening to someone already talking. So that handles the creative brain that needs to do something. I hate when people say monkey brain. Obviously for several different reasons, but it gets the creative brain doing something while you do the thing you don't like to do. And then vice versa. You got to have the logic brain doing something in order to do something creative, or sometimes doubly creative. Like, because I like to write, but I have to write with music because music helps ignite the imagination. I have done that, but I can't stay focused on a prayer. It's amazing. Because I'm starting to shape up this thing, and I actually do need to ask people if this is how it goes. I think people who are purely autistic, for instance, they don't have, well, I won't say all of them. I just know the ones that I know who are just purely autistic, they don't have running dialogue. They have, from what I've seen, or the people that I know, they have different things. They'll have visuals. Like my friend, it's so weird, but she thinks in art stuff. Like she sees like artsy stuff. I can't, right? And so I always have talking going on in my head. Several different voices, and a lounge singer, at least one, sometimes two. They're competing. And it's only when I take my medicine that I hear just my voice and then whatever spiritual voice I'm working with. Hey, Amy. We're talking about how I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to go live, but it was 11:59 and I can't miss a day. So I was like, gotta go live. Hey, Bettina. Your ADHD, visual language, sounds, smells, emotions is a lot if I'm not on meds. Oh, God. Grocery stores are the worst. It's the worst because your ADHD is looking at everything. Your autism is like, I don't want to hear anything. And then they're like competing. And then it smells. And then it's noise. And then it's lights. Like lights can be loud. And they do. So lights can be really loud. And so it's like, it's just too much. And then you hear other people, like my first time having a panic attack was during the pandemic. Yeah, it was the early 2020s, I think. Or something. Or maybe it was the year before that. And I took my kids. No. I don't know. Anyway, it was before I came here. But I took my kids to the grocery store with me. They were young. And it was just, mommy, mommy, mommy. And I'm like, oh my God. And then all of a sudden I just had a panic attack. And I just had to like just stop. And it was like, yeah, y'all can never go to the grocery store with me again. And they couldn't. You were watching Raw. Oh, you know why that's funny. Anyway, but I was just talking, Amy, I was just saying, like, I was listening to Livy today, and she was just going over some of the things we've already gone over. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we were like so in line with that. She's talking about Rubio, with the, oh my gosh, with the Senate thing, the Russian thing. Oh man. It was like, we talked about that. Oh my God. It's so good. I love online ordering. One is because I pretty much have to stick to a list. If I go to the grocery store, I'm going up and down every aisle because I can't remember what I came for. Plus I can see things that I want or whatever. Girl, we have been on. It was something else she talked about too. Oh, the Rockland thing, right? So the Rockland case got dismissed today, or whatever day. I don't know what day we're on. And that's so funny because AI says we're talking about spirituality and chronic issues. So the Rockland case got dismissed today, and I'm hearing everyone like, "Oh, we got dismissed or whatever," and I'm like, "So file again." She told you exactly how to file, so file again. That judge made sure to say only these people could file. You know what I mean? So it's like, just file again. And I know that takes more money, but I think it'll be easier to raise money for a case that is more aligned. Plus, on top of that, ETA has a stronger case because they have the data to back it up. You know, they have the data and the numbers. So theirs will likely go forward too, except Florida's corrupt. So we'll see about that one. Florida is very corrupt. They just put out a map of how they want to gerrymander it. And it's like, it's all red except for 3 spots. Hey, you don't know me. Okay, so I was doing my hair, but luckily this little Live Fest crown is keeping me from looking like a hot mess. So I did, and remember we read on, hold on, who else did she go over? I'm like, we just read on them. Well, we read on Rubio, but so she thinks Rubio, what she was picking up is that Rubio might whistleblow. Yeah, but here's one good thing. They just got the final material for discovery today, just before. You know, and that's the thing, because that judge, like Raw Cognizance pointed out, if the lady dropped out in March, why would you let them do discovery in May or June, right? And so I'm like, the judge is working with them. Like, she's working with them. Like, get it done. Or he or whatever. I don't know what the judge is. But get it done. Like, this is what you need to do. So that is a good thing that they have the material. And so Libby picked that up too. Libby was like, just put forward a stronger case. Because how are you going to put forward a case based on a lady who's no longer part of it? Hey, Bianca. All right, so I'm getting goosebumps already. So it's kind of building my confidence because we've been right so far. I don't think there's almost anything we've been wrong on. I can't think of anything we've been wrong about so far. The only thing that hasn't come to light yet is the DJ situation. Girl, it was a ADHD spur of the moment thing. I was like twisting my hair and I was like, oh, I just bought some new stuff. Let's see how that goes. So then I was like, I tried those 2 or 3 and then I was like, you know what? I'm here. Let's keep going. And now I'm not done. And I was like, I should make a video about that. The ADHD tendency to start shit you don't want to finish anymore. Because I still got a whole back of the head to do. A whole back of the head. But I was like, let me start in the front just in case I have to do a live before I'm finished. Well, my plan is, it depends because my hands get really sore after I fell at work one day. But my plan is to actually braid my hair. So I twisted it because it's easier for me to grip them. Oh, my finger's itching. But who knows? If it looks cute in the morning, I might just keep it. But that was my plan, is to braid my hair on the way to Tennessee, since it's a 15-hour drive. And we're going to be stopping and stopping and stopping and stopping because of my blood clot. Okay, so the other thing, so I think we can, okay, so this is what it came to her that Rubio was switching sides for JD. And that was really interesting because I was picking up that, you know, JD is growing in confidence. And I think we talked about that last night. Like, what is it he knows that we don't know, right? And again, before that, I saw him waiting in the wings. I hate W's. Waiting in the wings. And another reader had picked up that he was on stage waiting in the wings. So I'm like, okay, we're aligned. We're on time. We're doing everything right. Like, we know what we're talking about. So I'm just trying to grow in my confidence with this stuff. But it is... Okay, so she was saying that Rubio leaked the information because he's also part of the plot. Though she says he's like more looking out for himself than the other guy. But I don't think everybody knows the other guy is not well. So we can look on that too. Onyx, where are you? This is me not being ready. Okay, there's this. Where's Onyx? Oh my God, my arms are sore from doing my hair. Oh, Jesus. Who needs exercise? You can just do your hair. No arms needed. No weights, nothing. Just the weight of your own arms. Onyx, where are you? Oh my gosh. Onyx. Don't get mad at me. Onyx, where are you? I don't think Pearl's going to want to talk politics. But yes, I am going to do more personal today because, you know, it's been a while since I did personal readings, really. I just like talking about politics way more. I don't like answering silly questions all the time. Not that every question is silly, it's just... Oh, there you are. Okay. They're not all silly, but it's like... I don't like rude people. You do readings on here too? Oh, I didn't see it, but now I see it. Okay. Hold on. There's Onyx. So I got him here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, my shoulders hurt now. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the back. I'm feeling this pain. Thank you. What are you doubling up on your questions? I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do. Hold on. Let me see. What am I supposed to do here? 1 second. Listen. Anyway. So let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Okay. Stop. Okay. Where's my water? I'm going to take my other pill now. I'm going to take my other pill now so that I'm more focused for you guys. Because I'm playing word association right now, and I don't need to be doing that. Let's get down to business and defeat. Because that's going to get stuck. That one loop is going to be stuck in my head. And defeat the Huns. Yep. You're here. I can't open that. Why can't I open that? Oh, duh. Okay, hold on. There we go. So all points are double now. Okay, perfect. Oh, I opened it so many times and now I'm trying to close it. Wait. I will take your question in just a second when I can read it. That is so true. Because the other day, I slept till like 5 or 6. And then today, I slept till like 3. And I'm like, oh my God. But it's not about the hours that I put in because it's nothing. I've always been this person. It's like, it is like using your gift is just more exhausting. It's like so much more exhausting. But it is what it is. Okay. Thank you, girlie. All right. So do you have a question though, Bianca? Let's get down to business and defeat. This is going to be playing in my head until this pill works. I don't know how y'all use Adderall or anything stimulant as a party drug. That shit just makes me go, okay, I'm normal now. Let me just do normal things now. What's your question? Okay, I have my notebook. Interesting. All right, I heard there were some issues with TikTok today. Like a lot of people kept freezing. So if I don't get questions and stuff, and I don't pick up your question, it might be something to do with that. Did you ask me this the other day? I can't remember. What is normal? I don't know. I am from the United States of America, though. I don't know. I was gonna say something else. Let's get down to business. Oh, see, it's gonna stay. It's going to stay. It's going to stay. Come on, medicine. And defeat. And then like people who take Adderall too, like I was warned about this by my doctor. Like when you take this, it's gonna kill your appetite. And it does for my son. He will not eat once he takes his medicine. It does not for me. All of a sudden, I'm hungry as shit because I don't normally eat, right? I don't know what card we're talking about, but okay. What do you mean card? Hi, Amanda. Thank you for sharing, Becky. Okay, Real Autumn Queen. If you asked a question, Bianca, I don't see it. So I'm gonna check my my text, my what do you call that thing? My computer. Fan said it's frozen. I don't know what that means. No hair, who it is unfinished. Yeah, I'm gonna check my inbox because I don't see it. So if you've been typing it, I haven't seen it. Let's get down to it's stuck. And if it's up, then it's stuck. Oh my gosh. So this is all the stuff I've been trying in my hair. It's a lot. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Okay. So last night's reading, I just gotta hit publish. It'll be there for anybody who was looking for it. Because it was in the middle of uploading. Oh, I gotta wake up my laptop so I can upload the other one. It's 99% uploaded and then it went to sleep. Okay. So TikTok. TikTok. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. All right. So for those of you who are new to me, our readings, this is our menu over here. So you would choose these. I don't know what cards I'm telling you about. But anyway, so that's what you would choose in order to get a reading. Where's messages? Messages.
So Democratic Senator Mark Kelly has fired back at the Trump administration's threat that they may court.
Oh, remember last night we had asked that question? Well, I had asked if Pentagon Pete, I got him. If Pentagon Pete had said anything about those people. Yeah, I'm gonna do the yes no in a second. Wait, I don't want you because y'all will make it long. That Pentagon Pete, I asked if he said anything about these guys. Well, somebody, and this is a question I do want to ask later when we get to Onyx. They posted on the Department of Defense, because that's what I will always call it. They posted on there something about trying to court-martial Kelly. And I was like, I just got this feeling that he didn't post that at all. That was the deranged man who did. Miller. So I want to check on that and see if that was him. All right. So yes, no, yes, no. Should I do? What do you mean by should you do one? Should you sign up for one? Is that what you're asking? Okay. I don't know. What are you talking about? And I'm trying to gauge whether or not he's being legit, you know what I mean? Because that's a weird question. So, and, you know, people on here have no lives. They like to just jump in and mess with people. All right, so should Bianca. You know what, Bianca, I'm going to look into the whole energy about it. Yeah, but he said for a quarter. Like a quarter? It's 25% off. Yeah. But is it for a quarter? Let me show you the cards and then you can find out, because I just realized I don't have them down there. But ain't nothing in this world you can get for a quarter. You can't even get bubblegum no more. Now they want 50 cents. TikTok. Now, God dang, man. Pick a song. Just pick one and stick with it. Okay, so you should be able to see it, but you can look at the cards and see. Okay, if we talking percentages, I can talk. Yes, it's 25% off. But all right, let's go. Bianca, I'm gonna probably start out like this, and then afterwards, I'm just gonna go into the energy of it. So it says yes for that first question of signing up for an agency. It says follow the signs. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. And I'm gonna make sure not to leave it over my head. I saw I did that one time on one of my recordings. I was like, how did that thing stay on my head the whole day and I didn't see it? There we go. So yeah, I was like, wait, what? So anyway, yes, this is yes, follow the signs. So if you're finding that you're getting signs about signing up for an agency, because of training, the headshots, and the booking you out for work, if they help with the training and stuff, that's fantastic. I don't know. I felt like something else was going to come in. So, because I got goosebumps all of a sudden. So I'm like, wait, what is this about? So, hold on. She's moved to LA. She just started her own business for income and focus on getting a part-time job. Girl, that's a lot. Hold on. So, what city are you in now? What city are you in now? I'm trying to see if my answer is aligning with that. So, should she move to LA? Yes. Is this her answer? Let's double check that. Should she move to LA? Well, you know what? I just heard pearl. I don't like to do pendulums for personals. Okay. So is that a yes to bring up pearl? Okay. We're going to go consult pearl real quick, okay? Pearl. Like I just heard pearl. So we're going to consult pearl. All right, everybody. Say hi to Pearl. Hey, Joanna. Welcome to the club. Yes. Pearl. Okay. That explains goosebumps behind it. Because that's interesting. Okay. Nix likes to talk with us about the political tea. So we'll put him there. We are going to shift you guys over here so I can put you a little bit further back. There we go. That way. We're on a small table because my computer desk is over here. But I wanted y'all to have a better background because I was like, give them something better. Okay, fine. So, which way am I supposed to go? That way? That'd be cool. And then, like, I found these things at the Dollar Tree. Hold on. This way. I found these little squares, these little felt squares at the Dollar Tree. And I was like, oh, I can make my design because those are my business colors. For all my businesses. They all tell a story. So they're in all my colors. I mean, they're in all my businesses. Oh, she is swinging. Girl, why are you swinging so hard? Hold on. Oh, I cannot get started without doing my protection prayer. Hold on. All right, Shannon. Oh, was it swinging? Was it swinging? Oh, wow. Was she swinging? Yes. This is her yeses. She goes left to right. Yes. I saw that, but I don't understand the Schumann thing. Hold on. I'm getting goosebumps big time. Hold on. All right. So, hey, Pearl. Can we talk to, well, can we talk to you today? Are we able to ask a personal question for someone today? All right. So, for the people new to us, pause, please. Or stop. Okay, there we go. For the people new to us, can you... my apologies. Anyway, can you show us what your no is? Can you show us your no? Thank you. So her no's are back and forth. Can you show me your yes? And as you see, her yeses are left and right. Thank you so much. We're going to do a baseline check question, okay? Is my hair blue? Is my hair in this lifetime, this dimension, this timeline, is my hair blue? She said no. Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we're going to do this personal question. All right, so wait, hold on. Before I say anything, are you open to doing other personal questions today? Yes? Okay, so for personal questions, they're going to have to be at least at that 2 card level. No glasses will get pendulum readings, because I don't do personal pendulum readings, but this might help things go faster. So if you want a pendulum reading, you're going to have to do at least this 2 card level right here, or if you need a full card reading, then we'll do that one down there. But if you're going to do that, we're going to do that, and you tell me that it's going to be for pendulum. Okay? Otherwise, I'm going to default to cards. Okay? I hope that's okay. If that's okay, y'all tap the screen. Let me know that you heard me. And also, in order to get a pendulum reading, you have to be following me, and you have to get your daily heart me. This way, it's not an an uneven, what do you call it? Non-reciprocal kind of relationship. All right. So Bianca, let's see. I don't know what we were talking about with those timeline jumps yesterday. I think we were talking about something about that yesterday or the day before. Okay. So real quick, Pearl, let me just ask you this before I get to Bianca's question. Did we have a timeline jump sometime over the last 2 days? Please make your answer obvious. That's a yes. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. So should Bianca look into going with this agency she's looking at? She looking to signing up with this agency she's looking at, which is Avanti Management. Please make your answer obvious. I really hate that reconcile question so much because people don't understand what the word reconcile means. It means, will we be friendly again? But anyway, that's a yes, by the way, Bianca. I'm sorry. Y'all don't just get to jump in and ask yes/no questions. That's not how we work in here. One, say hi, because it's rude to just jump in somebody's room and just start talking. Two, this is how we get questions and stuff answered here. And only this, okay? So if you don't want to, it's midnight, so there's a lot of us on because I just watched a couple. Okay. Okay. And then the other question is, so should Bianca look into moving to LA? Okay, that's a no. And I will tell you, like when I was doing the cards, that was a not yet. Like it's not ready yet for that particular jump. Okay. Okay. So, and we're going to do this. Give me a yes for if she should start her own business, or give me a no for if she should get another part-time job. Okay. So, yes to start her own business, no to get a job. It's a yes. Okay, Bianca. So, yes to the talent agency, and I think that will train you and get you stronger. And then no to LA, but the no is really a not yet. That's the way I heard it said to me. And then the own business. But one of the ways to do that is like literally through content creation itself too. Like make these platforms pay you. Oh yeah, okay, we're in alignment there. I love checking in with you because it's like, okay, good, we are doing the same thing. But yeah, while I was doing that question, the business question, it's like make content your business. Like be a UGC. Like you really could do user generated content and get paid for it, like brand deal wise. So I think you should do more of that, to be honest. Like really get your face out there more. That's the way I see it. All right. So, and thank you, by the way, for getting your questions. So for those of you guys new in the room, this is how you do it. You would order from this menu over here. UGC is user generated content, but I promise you, if you type in UGC in the search, here in the search, you'll see it. It's basically like what some of your favorite content creators do. And since you go live, you could be practicing your UGC already by doing TikTok shop stuff and connecting it. you know, and take it as a moment to get your acting practice in too. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it all goes together. It's like, get your acting practice in too. Like, you could be making your own skits around it. There's a lot. There's a lot. If you look up, I don't know if I sent it to you before, but there's a group of especially Black women who do very well here on TikTok with TikTok Shop, and I'm sure other UGC things too, because UGC pays you more than TikTok Shop would for a particular product, you know, because that would actually be a brand deal. But look up Crown Legacy or Crowned Legacy, and that would be these very successful Black creators on here. When I say successful with TikTok Shop, I can promise you, if y'all go to TikTok Shop and try to look it up, you will see this bigger Black woman who is like personality loud. She's not necessarily voice loud, but she's so personality loud. And she does, listen, she got an income with her TikTok Shop. And so she and 3 other ladies have paired together, and they've created a paid group, but they're going to teach you everything they know about how to do TikTok Shop right for your people. And so with your acting and all that stuff, like, you can put all that together, because you know how many TikTok people, you know how many social media influencers are in movies now? It's to the point that there is now a SAG category just for influencers. So yeah. All right. So again, for anybody new here, how we do this is your menu. So you would choose from here. These are primarily card readings. I do not read anything medical. So that means I also don't do pregnancy questions. I don't do anything medical about health or will they die or anything like that. I don't like to, nor will I do it. And look it up. It's Crown Legacy. Crown Legacy or Crowned Legacy. But it's like 4 Black women, and they wear like a black shirt with gold. I might have shared it with y'all a long time ago, but Crown. Yeah, it's called the Crown Legacy Agency. So yeah, Crown Legacy Agency. I promise y'all have seen this woman everywhere. Let me show you. She has been on TikTok everywhere. Like, if you go to anything that deals with TikTok Shop, you have seen her. You see her? Oh shoot, we gotta do December. We gotta do December's energy. So y'all have seen her everywhere. I'm very sure you've seen her every single where. So she's connected with these people, these other very successful creators. I told you you've seen her. I told you you've seen her. When you go to TikTok Shop, I don't think you can look at it without seeing a video of her. I don't know. I haven't done it on the computer. Oh, I don't see anybody's videos. But if you do it from your phone, I guarantee you see something with either her or the other person who's doing very well. She started out basically doing comedy sketches. Is this one. Now she actually has an actual TikTok agency. These ladies, they have an offline thing. So that's not TikTok agency. But she has a TikTok agency, and she teaches you how, and this is for everybody, by the way. She's everywhere as well, like so many videos. And she teaches you how, she goes live every night, how to do this kind of stuff. Plus, she, like I said, she's an actual agency now on TikTok. And agencies, you don't pay them. TikTok pays them. So they get some out of the portion that TikTok takes. Because like I said, TikTok does not give us all the gifts that y'all said that y'all send. So that's why a lot of people do cash instead of TikTok goals. But anyway, that's that. All right. So I'm telling you, like when I was shuffling the cards for you, that's what I've seen for you. And is that you need to be putting yourself forward and out there, and like literally, like, you know, some of the things you do on your live, like getting ready and all that kind of stuff, you take those pieces, you chop them up, and you talk about that product that you're doing, and you just make it like 30 seconds or something. Listen, I did something, it wasn't going to be an ad. I was just gonna, you know, do like this little satire about my Constitution book, which I guess is in my pile of mess over there. I hate that I have that pile. I need to clean it. But it was just gonna be like a little satire thing that I was gonna do about my my book, and or about the Constitution. It wasn't even about the book, and I forgot I had the book for a second. I was just like, you guys are talking about Antifa. Antifa's everywhere. Antifa is us. Like, you know, the way this country got started is supposed to be against tyranny, and tyranny is what fascist actually is, because fascism is tyranny. And so, like, I was just going to do a little satire piece about it, and I was like, you know, oh, because they were talking about the manifesto at the time, or they were talking about that they got the Antifa girlfriend or something, and so I was like, I found their manifesto, and you know. And I even got my hands on a copy of it because I had my Constitution book with me. And then I was like, wait a second. I'm going to show them the book anyway. I might as well link it to my TikTok shop. And so I did. Girl, when I told you that book last month, I don't get this money, but TikTok, the shop did. When I told you just in October, that little book got me over $1,000 in sales. I don't get that. That's their sales. I get 80 cents of their sales. I think it was. It's like 80 cents or something. And so, and it takes a while to get the money because they make sure people don't do refunds and all that stuff first before you get paid. So it's like a net 30, I think. And so I guess I haven't gotten it yet, but I made like $200-300 off of an 80 cents. Hey girl, off of an 80 cents commission. And that's why you'll see like people doing these videos. And I have a hard time doing those videos because they're pity videos. And I don't like the pity energy of those videos. But people do a video where they're like, I'm losing my house. So all you need to do, I just need 1,000 people to buy this clip. This hair clip is $4.99 free shipping. I just need 1,000 people who will buy it. And then people, they share it, you know, because people buy with emotion, and they do. And people are trying to help you. And it's a win-win because it actually is a really nice clip. I've seen people use those clips. Or even little soap scrubber things. So you don't get rid of your soap and stuff. Like I got those. I got a sample of those that I'm going to test out. And, you know, this is just $5.99 free shipping. And it could be 50 cents or whatever, but if you get 4,000 people buying it and you get 50 cents from it, that means you get half of the well, don't give me math right now. Okay, well, I guess I'll just still keep going with my math. If you get 4,000 people to buy it, you should be making about 2,000. Not 2,000. Yeah, because if you're getting 50 cents, that should be half of it. I think so. Hold on. I'm so good at math, but right now I'm like, what? I'm really good at math. I promise y'all. Like, I am. I like calculus and all that kind of stuff. Okay, it is 2,000. Okay. Because I'm like, yeah, right? But, you know, like, there was this voice in my head, because y'all know we have, like, multiple voices when we have ADHD. And so one of the voices in my head was like, girl, you acting like it's for $1. I'm like, but that's not why I'm doing the math. I'm doing the math because there's 4,000 units. So if you're making 50 cents of 4,000, that's why I had that argument with myself. I'm like, yeah, duh, that's $2,000. So anyway, off that little book, I made about $200-300. I haven't received it because because I think the time is expiring for people to send it back, but I have, and it's pretty awesome. But and if you make like $1,000 in sales, that puts you at another benchmark. And so if you're just now starting out, most people aren't going to send you any samples, right? So you would have to buy your samples. And that's why you'll see some videos where people are like, you see this little clip? This clip made me $5,000. And this clip, because it only costs $4.99, people are more likely to buy it. So you should get this clip if you get my cart, and then you can sell this clip. So that's the pyramid scheme mentality. You know, like, I did it. So if you get from me, so if you're telling people on here, this clip sells really well, is it selling well because you're actually selling the clip, or is it selling well because you're telling people, get this $5 clip because it'll sell well? You get what I'm saying? People don't think like me, but people don't think like me. All right. So, it's just, I can't, I won't say that's smarmy marketing, but I can't do that. It's like, did you sell that clip really because the clip sells? Or did you sell that clip because you're telling people that clip sells, so they need to get it from you so they can get the clip so they can sell it? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? It's like when you see people who are TikTok coaches or Instagram coaches or whatever they are on that platform, and they're like, I can teach you how to do this platform. And you have already sold yourself because you saw them on that platform. So it's like, okay, if I saw you on the platform, then, oh my God, you must be really good at being on the platform. And so now it's like, I'm a TikTok coach, right? Or I'm not, for anybody just peeking in. They're like, I'm a TikTok coach. And so these are the things that I've learned about a TikTok. And this is the hook to stop the scroll. But it's like, were you a TikTok coach because you were successful at TikTok before you became a TikTok coach? Or are you a TikTok coach because you watched somebody for 5 minutes and now you're going to go and teach what they said? And that's why I don't make a lot of money, because I think too much. I have integrity. I just can't go, okay, guys, I learned this 5 seconds ago, so I'm going to teach it to you. Like, what? Oh, man. Okay, it's not just me. I'm like, and that's why I'm broke, because I have integrity. Like, I can't do what they do. I can't pretend like I'm a know-it-all. And then they're like, oh my God, I have imposter syndrome. No, you don't have imposter syndrome. You just was a liar. And now you can't even believe yourself. Duh. I don't just like to be authentic. I can't be any other kind of way. Anything else feels like slime. That's why I told you, quick plug. No, it's not really a plug, but whatever. I got this as a, oh, this is what I was saying. So, come on, medicine. It's almost there. I can feel it coming in. But what I was saying is, if you reach $1,000 in sales, then you go to a different category of sellers, right? Yeah, integrity is important, bro. I can't sell without integrity. Integrity is super important. And there's just too many smarmy people, but I get it. You know, like, times are hard, money is hard. You got to try to make your money. But I'm not going to be pretending I'm something I'm not to do it. There we go, girl. That's the word. Thank you. You go to a different tier. So when you're just getting started in TikTok shop, right? This is just a quick aside, but if anybody wants to buy a reading, it's over here, and we'll talk about that in a second. Oh, and Pearl she's here to do some personal. So if you want personal, you got to start with the 2 card in order to get, you're not going to get a card and a Pearl. You just get Pearl. That said, so what I was saying is, you do go to a different tier. So like when you get allowed to go into TikTok shop, you are at bronze or something like that, whatever the bottom tier is. And then, so a lot of people won't send you samples because you're not proven as a seller. Well, because that little book that I sold accidentally, sold 1,000 copies of it. I mean, $1,000 worth of copies accidentally. But when I sold it, yeah, Pearl is like, I want to gossip today. Can y'all ask questions? And she doesn't like to come out, but okay. She coming out today. Y'all didn't catch the attitude she gave me though. She had gave me an attitude. Inanimate objects got feelings, okay? So anyway, so you go to the next tier. So the next tier is silver. I'm in the next tier. And then so I was just like, one day I was like, I think I was on one of those, I think I was on like that soap thing or something. And so I'm going to try it because I hate throwing out soap dough for real. And that's how the girl got me. She's like, do you have listen, if you're a mama, do you have all these little soap chips? And so she did that. She brought out the bag and she's like, you just, like you can keep your soap. And I was like, I want that. So then I was like, but I want to buy it. Let me see if I can get a sample of it. And so when I hit sample, I might have bought that one. It was another one. I hit sample and I got approved like the same day. And I was like, wait a second. I got approved? Oh, wait, I am in a different tier. So I was like, okay, I want a sample of that too. And I want a sample of that too. I've had like a no, but most of them have been yeses. And this is one of the yeses. This is what I'm showing you. So this book, y'all know that Mel Robbins, she has the let them theory that apparently she took from someone. I don't know. I don't know how it goes, but that lady has a very evidenced thing, right? So this book came out. I guess this person is Read Mockery, PhD. Okay. Read Mockery. Get it? It's a mock, like all their books are mockery books. Like they look exactly like the color and everything. And so I was like, okay. But then when I read what it was like reclaim your inner peace by saying these 2 words. And I was like, you know what? Let's read it. Because, oh my God, I want to see your cards though in like hard life. But anyway, so this is what I'm going to read this on the way to Tennessee. So I'll let y'all know if it's a good book. Hopefully it is good. Because like I said, I crashed out today when my daughter did not get her hair done. Because that meant I was going to have to do it. And I was like, I don't have a black card. I mean, I got black skin, but I don't have a black card. I can't do hair. Like, so I crashed out. Because we're going to their dad's family's house. And they're all black people who can do hair. So I'm like, great. More people to talk about me, right? Because if you can't do hair, like your kid's hair, then that's an issue. So I crashed out. And after I was done crashing out or whatever, I was holding this book because I had just got it today. And I took it out and my daughter goes, you got such a mean book. And I was like, it's not a mean book. See what it says? And I showed her, it says, reclaim your inner peace by saying these 2 words. I'm like, it's not a mean book. And then I was like, oh, shoot. I really do need to read this book. Because I literally, because in my crashing out, this is what I said. I said, now these people are going to judge me. I'm tired of being judged. I've been judged my whole life. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's a trigger. So I'm going to read this book and I'll let you know if it's good. I'll let you know if it's good. Because it's like, really, what do you care if black people who don't pay your bills are mad because you don't do your hair? And I've always hated hair. So I like the choice of hair, but I hate hair. So don't let this fool you. I don't normally do my hair. You know what I mean? I need to put a sign on my door. I don't know why I keep saying the door. I need to put a sign on here. Matter of fact, I need to change this sign out here to like, don't be rude. You need to say something first. Because y'all are rude. See? Y'all are rude. No, I don't have to answer a question. Yeah, this is my menu. I can't do free anymore, y'all. Like, I have been so persecuted about how much free I do. I've been doing a lot of free my whole life. I just want to help people. I just want to help people. But guess what? Why you so busy helping people, you ain't helping yourself. That's why I'm in the situation I'm in. Why you're so busy helping people, doing shit for free, and then they turn around and pay the next person. That's weird. That's really one of my things that I'm here to learn. That's really one of the things I'm here to learn. And to stay centered with it so I don't get too cocky. I can be cocky. I can be cocky and arrogant because I'd be like, you don't know who I am? And then one time God was like, but you don't know who you are. You're right. You're right. Of course they don't know who I am. I don't even know who I am. I was like, do you know how amazing I am? Do you know who you talking to? And God was like, you don't know. Okay, you right. Do you know how incredibly gifted I am? You don't know. You right. So I can't do free. I did free in the beginning to get used to being on the platform, but I don't do free. I'm generous with my paid, but I don't do free. Now, generosity, I can't turn that off. I can't turn that off. All right. So, was there another? Oh, so this is the menu if you want questions. But as far as like TikTok is going, Bianca, I strongly suggest you do it. I strongly suggest you do it. Listen, growing up, like when I was an adult, like young adult, I stayed in a salon, y'all. Okay. I stayed in a salon. My hair, I would get that wash and set because I never paid for other stuff really. Man, listen. Half the time they don't take 8 hours, but it depends on what they're getting. Like if it's braids, oh my God. That's another reason I don't do hair. My ADHD is not with the braids. Not with the braids. Listen, when I was in Spain, I was the only black person in Spain. In Santander, Spain. I went for a study abroad. And I'm telling you, no exaggeration, I was literally the only black person there. And I experienced such racism. It was like, thank God it's not in the U.S. I used to be fluent in Spanish, but after living in Georgia for 7 years, I got super, super, super rusty. I'm back in Miami, but it's like being in another world. Like now I get triggered when I don't hear English at all. And I don't mean triggered like, oh, I get mad. I get triggered like, I feel like I'm in a different place. Like, wait, where am I? So I dissociate really fast. But yeah, I used to be very fluent in Spanish. And then I lost it. I love Spanish. I've been studying Spanish forever. Since like first grade. Because one of my past lives, I was Puerto Rican. Oh, I saw it. And I was doing basically this, but with some kind of bigger spiritual practice behind it. Yeah, I was in Puerto Rico. Like I could see myself like, and it was funny because when I did go to Puerto Rico, I went to Puerto Rico for graduation, college graduation. And so when I went, it was my trip to me. Wait, am I frozen? Tap the screen if I'm not frozen. I was born in Miami. Okay. Lisa, they've been having that problem all day. Of the freeze. It's been a problem all day. Everybody I went into their rooms, they were people were freezing. What do you mean? Oh, for me? Yeah. So when I went to Puerto Rico, I went to El Morro, which is their fort. And so the fort is like they were pretty well protected. I forget who landed, which European landed there. But anyway, they were pretty protected. But I was up on the fort, like on a barrack or whatever the thing is called, and looking out in the water. And then all of a sudden I just had this sense of familiarity. I was like, I was here before. And it was just so amazing. And then I'm getting goosebumps behind that now. All up in my face again. But then when I went to England, the perks of being a teacher, y'all, because I was a chaperone, so they paid for me. When I went to England, oh, that could be what's happening, Amy, that they're switching over to the Oracle servers. I love how they didn't actually announce the sell. It just became a thing. And it's just accepted. Yeah, I'm definitely a Puerto Rican in one of my former lives. Look, because I was like, should we be jumping ship? And it's like, not now. This season asks for patience. So just ride this shit out. Just write it out, because all the ass is finna be extinguished like some damn roaches. I can't wait for it. I cannot wait for it. It's going to be like, thank y'all for coming out. I'm glad you came out of the shadows so we can see who you are. Because now we're going after all of you. Okay? We're going after all of you. And we're going to freeze your assets. And you're going to have to run your ass to Argentina to be with the other white people who don't want you there. The other Germans who are still there. Yeah. So when I went to England, we went to Windsor Castle. And I had such a visceral reaction. We saw the dollhouse that Elizabeth had. And I think this was either before or after the fire, actually. No, there's literally a town in Argentina that looks like Germany. They built a German town in Argentina. Basically chased away the natives so they can have their, you know how the European thing is. Are you in a Puerto Rican neighborhood? I love Puerto Ricans. Like, you don't understand. I love them so much. Oh, God. Like, I would move to I actually plan to move to Puerto Rico. Like, that's the most I could do to leave America without leaving America. You know what I mean? Like, when you go to Puerto Rico, it feels like you're not in America, which is great. But they got hit by Maria like 10 years ago. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to an island to have a hurricane. I'm traumatized from being in Miami. But yeah, I would live on an island if I could. I would, but hurricanes do me bad. I cannot. I'm so traumatized. I did think about doing 6 months on, 6 months off, but you know, your girl got to get rich like that, so I could do that. I'll live 6 months in an island and then 6 months on somebody's other land. Do that. I'll live 6 months in an island and then 6 months on somebody's other land. And so that's one of an island and then 6 months on somebody's other land. And so that's one of my things. That's one of my dreams, is to be able to live on an island. I need the water. I need the water so bad. Like, I'm in Miami, but I'm like 45 minutes away from the water on a normal day. But there's so much traffic. Yeah, they're doing a lot of freezing. I can keep seeing myself. I know. Oh, God. I want to live on an island so bad. And I'm not talking about like some rich island. I'm talking about like a for real. I want to move to Puerto Rico. Like, I want to move back home, basically. It just feels like home. Yeah. But when I was in Windsor Castle and I was looking at her dollhouse, I started crying. So I must have had a life there too, because it felt so familiar. And I just like started crying, and it was like, I miss her. I was like, wow, wait, what? What? But who knows? Maybe it's epigenetics, because we carry like 12 generations. So my missing her could be because of my 20% white European blood, you know? But I definitely miss the island. Hey, Kylie Ray. Oh, did you look up that lawyer girl? Oh, look. Embrace the positive experience. Okay. Why am I getting goosebumps? Why don't I ask Pearl which one? Pearl might talk, because I'm over here getting goosebumps like just flowing over me. Are we about to have a visitor tonight? If we are, I need to get prepared for that. Not a manifested one, though. Like, please, no. Wait till I do an ayahuasca trip. I want to do an ayahuasca trip. Yeah. Ask her about PR. Woo! I did not miss. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Will Pearl... Oh, shoot. Girl, thank you for bringing that up. We need to be doing December. But that's not next week. December. Oh, shit. December is next week. Oh, a 3-hour nap. Oh, my gosh. I love that. Hi, Alicia. Let's see, Pearl. I didn't want to ask no questions for myself, but they asked the question to ask me to ask the question. So I'm going to ask the question. All right, Pearl. Okay. Oh, you think we're having a visitor today? You know, honestly, though, there's been somebody trying to come for the last 3 days. And I do think it's the same visitor. But he scared the shit out of me, bro. He scared me so bad. I need to find that video where I freaked out. Because I've never seen a manifested spirit before in my life. No, he can't come. He can't come. I don't think he knows how to stay in the spirit world. All right, so, hey, Pearl. Hold on. Duh. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're getting that it is him? He got a message, but I don't know who he is then. I don't know who he is and who he's for. Let's talk past lives. Was I... What are they called? Tayanos? Because it's a native Puerto Rican. So was I a native Puerto Rican back in a former life? And she said, yeah. But is it like, wait, hold on. Is it like, what do they call them? Tayanos. No. What is it? Not Boricuas. Boricuas. I mean, duh, they're called Boricuas in here, but it's something else. It's something with a dance. It's a B word. Bombas? Is that what it is? Is it bombas? Actually, everyone has a past life. Is it bombas? Hold on. I think so, because I think that's a song. Bomba, Puerto Rico. Yeah, that's a dance. Yeah. There's a Queen of Bomba or something like that. She's amazing. I gotta go back to Puerto Rico. I gotta go back home. Okay. Yeah, but I know that they've called themselves that too, but I guess it's just the ones who do the dance. Yeah, because it's the African connection. Because I know it was a darker skinned Puerto Rican that I was. Anyway. Oh my God, my back. So, Pearl, do you talk about timeline stuff? Do you talk about timeline? And oh my God, y'all, I saw a UAP last week. Hold on. Wait, did I see a UAP? That's what I mean to ask. Was it that? Because, okay, hold on. Let me show you. I don't have a recording. It's not letting me show you like that. But it was... Has anyone ever seen this? Where... I didn't see like the orbs and stuff that people are talking about. Oh my God. Oh, that might be hunger actually. You know how hunger like creates a thing in your back? You did? I was only there for like 4 days or something. I want to go back. It was so fun. Not fun, but whatever. What was I saying? Okay, so I was driving. It was a quick thing. It was just a quick thing. Time travel predictions? No. We haven't talked about that. We could. Okay, I think we're just going to have a silly day today. And by silly, I mean, like, we're just going to open the door for everything that we're going to have a conversation about. You got a huge yes for the UAP? Listen, I've seen this once before, and it was like 20 years ago. And it's very brief. Oh, thank you, girl. Are we doing you a Pearl question? Are you getting a Pearl question, or are you getting a card, like a card read? Oh, I want to go back to Atlanta so bad. It's been 2 years since I've had to move back to Miami. Okay, so I'll tell you in a second, real quick. Let me get the story out because obviously I'm jumping everywhere right now. So this is what I was doing. I was trying to get the book up again, not because I'm selling it, but because I want you to see like the color but it was brighter than this. I can't, like, is it? Kind of, right? Kind of. I think it's more this, but light. Not long, maybe 30 minutes. Why do I say that? I've been here an hour and a half. Why do I always say, yeah, just 30 minutes? That's how I end up here for like 9 hours. Because it's like, it just feels like, anyway. Like I said, it's very, very, it's like, you're going to go, that's it to the story? That's literally it to the story. So to go back 20 years ago, a friend of mine and we were going to go to the club and we're leaving. So it's at night. And all of a sudden we see a streak, like it just, phew, like that of this green, like it's a different color. Green light, but it's a different color. It wasn't neon. It was still green, but it's brighter, whatever. We just saw a streak go down and we both looked at each other like, what was that? Right? Never seen it again. So it's like, it wasn't, see, I'm getting goosebumps again. It wasn't like, you know, an airplane thing or like, I've never seen it again. So last night, I'm in Miami. We don't get no boring nothing. They were like, it reached to Florida. It didn't reach to Miami though, because Miami and Florida are two different places. People who are not from here, they will not understand. But South Florida is not Florida. Florida is part of the South. South Florida is a whole different country. But I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe. Let me see. Aurora Borealis green. Y'all stop looking at the fact that my hair is not finished. This is that ADHD curse. I started and then I looked at the time and then I stopped and now I don't know if I'm gonna finish. I don't even know how to spell Borealis. Wow. Okay. I think I got dumber since I've been here. I don't talking to anybody but myself. Yes. That green. Girl, that's what I was going to tell you. I saw it like last week. Broad daylight, clear skies, bright sun. Phew. And I went, wait, did I just see? Hold on. Like, what was that? So, yes, Aurora Borealis green. Y'all have to look it up because I don't feel like taking y'all back down. But Aurora Borealis green. It was that color green, but it was just a line streak. And I'm like, what did I just see? Because like I said, it's been 20 years apart minimum. Because I was going out to the club, so it's been more than 20 years. And it was like, what was that? Like, what did I just see? Did I literally just see a UAP? And I am fairly certain I did. Like, fairly certain I did. But, like, broad daylight? That was wild. So, what's on the way? Let's see if they are going to come out. Oh, wait. Somebody ordered. Oh, okay. Let me back up before we get to that. Okay. What's your first name? Mama Asels. Or Mamai? It's like Mama Mai. Like, oh God. The girl on the reel. Jenny? No. What the freak is wrong with my brain today? It's like scrambled. What's her name? Jenny? Mama Mai? Oh. Okay. So it's Mai? Okay. Is that how I'm pronouncing? I just like to have your name and like hold your name while I'm asking the questions. Okay. Mamai. Okay. Absolutely, it said. Oh my God, this is so gorgeous. Look at that color. Oh, you can't even see the color. This is horrible. You can't see the color. This is so beautiful. Maybe, Bianca, because that popped in my head too. I'm like, I feel scrambled. And then I'm like, wait, you use the word scrambled. So what does that mean? Because I don't say that for my head. All right, so this is how we do it. So we can do a 2-card reading. So a 2-card reading is going to be the situation that you're sitting in, and then what the challenge is, like what's the block, what's the thing you need to be paying attention to, etc. Or today, which is something I don't normally do, is instead we can consult Pearl on your question, and then whatever direction you want to take with that. So we can do that. Oh, I wonder if they're going to announce that this man is stepping down, because I'm telling you, JD is getting ready, and I think he's been told to get ready because he sent his envoy or whatever. Ooh, goosies. He sent that to Ukraine after it was told that, oh my God, I think we're on track. Yes, the guy who went to Ukraine is JD's choice. And oh, y'all have to watch Libby's reading today, where she talked about Rubio and Hegseth. That's what we're going to talk about. I wonder if they're going to announce. When I tell you, like, I haven't felt his energy. His energy went away in September. I'm telling y'all, I was like all my anxiety about him went away in September. And I was like, his energy has waned. He's not important anymore. And so then they did all this AI stuff, and I'm like, okay, is that him? Is that not? And that's when I became obsessed about looking at the videos. And I'm like, that's not him. And every time I catch it, I'm like, wait, that's not him. So I don't know. I think they're getting ready to announce that JD, and we said this was going to happen in December. We did. Libby's account is Meister Tarot. I honestly need to tell her how many people I sent to her, because I love her. Plus she's Australian, so she gets news that we don't get, because we do get filtered out. I want to know if, okay. So do you want me to consult our friend Pearl, the pendulum, or do you want me to go into a card reading about it and see if it gives me a story? Okay. So I'm going to start with a yes/no card first, just to give me a direction to go. I'm not going to do the question. Ooh, y'all hold these questions, write them down so we can come back to it when we get to political talk. So just for everybody listening and watching, if you're going to order a reading, by the way, that's over here. But I don't read from other people's energy. I only read from the person who's can someone type Meister Tarot for Holly? I forgot. This medicine is not working out. My brain is scrambled. I gotta look at my calendar. Because I'm not finishing anything. So I don't read from anybody else's energy, because they don't give me permission to. Okay, that's why. But I do read from the person who does give me permission. So you either do the question in such a way that it is from your own energy. So for instance, I always use this example, so I'm going to use this one. If we're talking about, is Michael thinking of me? I'm not going to answer that question. But if you're going to say, will Michael and I get together? Then that's your energy in it. And so, yes, I will read that. Sometimes when I am reading other people's energy does come in, like I get stories about them, I will share that with you. But I'm getting it about them because they're still attached to you in that way. Okay. So if you want, yeah, I was going to read on your other question then. Because you said, and also y'all, I don't do medical questions, so don't ask me about pregnancy. If Juan is serious about me, so that one I wasn't going to read. But then you said, is there a future for us? So I can read that one if you want me to do that. If you want me to do that, I'll do that. Or do you want it the way that you just said it? Okay. Is it Juan? Is that how his name is pronounced? Juan? Thank you. You guys, I don't just answer questions from the chat. This is the Juhan. Okay. This is the menu over here. So you would place your order over there. And let's see. So Mamai and Juhan. Okay. Let me go back to that question. So is there a future for Mamai and Juhan? Is there a future? Okay. So there's a yes here. A yes of embracing the positive experience. But let me see that. Okay. So tell me about... Come out! Okay. These for her? Are these for her? Okay, about what? Because it's saying yes, embrace the positive experience. Okay, I know this one is for her. How is that one for her? Is that a past one? Is that a past one? Are you afraid of being... Okay. Is this strung along or used or something like that? Are you afraid of... Okay. Okay. Because I'm over here like, why in the heck did I get this? So, yeah. So, like, if he has other people, if he's just using you, but it's also... I don't get this as just values too, though. I get this is kind of like money. Like being used, being taken for a ride, like that kind of thing. Or people seeing you as a certain way and thinking they can get from you. Does that make sense? Like using you also like as a sugar mama or something like that. Because it feels like there's a fear here of people, especially men, like using you. But not just, sex and stuff, but like also financially. This feels like it comes together with your fear of it. Not that that is what he's doing. Because this also came out. And this is 4 swords. And I kind of get like, put it down. Like you carry these swords, right? And your past stuff is hanging over you. And so it's like, put it down. Yeah. Oh God, I'm getting so many goosebumps. Like, stop. Like, keep your weapon at the ready. Like, don't be a fool. However, don't be trying to cut people who ain't cut you. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't bring that fear into a relationship because you're going to create the situation you don't actually want. It's telling you to embrace the positive experience. In other words, it's telling you that you are way past due a positive experience. Like, okay, this is how I'm getting it. Sometimes people are so hurt from past stuff that when they get something good, they feel like it can't be real. It feels like I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. it feels like something about me isn't going to be okay. That makes sense. Something about me doesn't deserve this, right? We don't deserve the good. Obviously, we don't deserve the good because we didn't have the good. That's all. This shit is not true for you. Okay, first of all, you're in a different season. You're a different person, and you do absolutely deserve it. And you need to operate as if you do, which means you should not be worried about somebody being like an ex. If you've done the work, you've got to rest in the fact that you've done the work to heal, the work to, clear your attractors, your magnet out. I unplugged the phone. Excuse me. If you've done the work to heal from that past relationship, and I don't mean just therapy though. Like therapy is nice, but it's like it's still got to be work. Like if you rebuilt your trust with you, because like you wouldn't be asking me this question if you did all the work, because you would be trusting yourself. You would be trusting your own intuition. Here is how I'm getting it. So, but you're there, you're on your way, and it's just saying, hey, like you can chill, and just enjoy this. Even if he's not a forever, you can enjoy this moment. You know what I mean? Because your forever is coming. I will say that doesn't mean that it's not him. Because like so I was gonna say he could be the forever. I just don't know that part yet because I'm not sensing it yet. But I'm sensing that this is a journey that you need to allow yourself to enjoy. I can't date multiple people. I don't know how to do that, girl. Like, people exhaust me. So, listen, I already told the guy, like, listen, this don't work out. I told God, I said, this don't work out. Don't send me nobody else. Do you know how long it takes to learn people? It's way too much energy. It's too much energy dating one person. Listen, and I'm not a lot, but I'm special. I'm in my perimenopause era too. I'm special. You're gonna have to have some patience with me, baby. But hey, do you have all my super fans get to ask their question, and we'll let it be a pearl question. So if you're a super fan and you want to ask a question, I don't like to call y'all super fans, to be honest, because I don't like that. It's not good energy for me. So we'll find something else for you. If you're part of the boo team, I don't know. We'll figure something out. That sounds stupid. Yeah. Like, it's part of the journey. If he's doing you well, if you're feeling good, allow yourself to be. I'm not talking about serious yet. I'm not talking about serious yet. It just feels like it's healing energy is what it feels like for me. It feels like healing energy for you. Just to be in a good relationship right now. So I would not be focusing on that forever part or piece yet. I would just be focused on allowing yourself to enjoy this. One, because it's good energy, but two, it feels like you need to be resting in this just for a moment, just have fun. But I will say, I don't even want to say it to you because I don't want you to say it. I don't want you holding on to it. But there is a church window, basically, a stained glass window. And sometimes that signifies certain things for me. So it could signify a certain thing, Okay. But here's the part of it is, I don't think you need to be serious yet. That's what I'm getting, is I don't think you need to be serious yet. And I hate to say think, because it's not even a thought. It's like, it's the way that I'm receiving it. It's like, you just need to be enjoying the ride. Let me get clear on that part though. I mean, the biggest part is like, don't let your fear lead. Don't let your fear lead. Okay? Put all that down. Have fun. Go on dates. Keep him in the category he's in until it becomes clearer that either, yes, you do want this to be something else, because that's another thing. I'm gonna say this, you know you better than you, but I'm gonna tell you also something about you that you might not know. This was just received, so I think this is coming from your team. But it's like, you don't even know if you want to be in a serious relationship with him. You just are like, I don't have time. But it's like, take the time. I don't know how to say it in a different way. It's like, sometimes we do things just because it's the way that things are done, or it's the way that things are expected to be done. So like getting serious, getting exclusive, you don't want to do that right now. Like, I don't want to tell you what you don't want to do. I'm saying that as like, that's not smart right now. Right now, you're just supposed to be testing your own waters as well. Do I want to keep this person around? Yes or no? Because there'll be nothing worse than accidentally ending up in a serious relationship and then realizing you didn't want to be there in the first place. So it's like, don't rush things. Is the biggest thing that I'm getting from it is, don't rush things. But this is a positive experience for you, and lighten up with it. Like, lighten up dates and everything. And when it's time to be serious, you'll know when it's time to be serious. But as of right now, this is just resting you. Especially after a divorce. But this is like dating you more than dating him. It's like you finding out more what you like versus trying to be what someone else likes. It's saying to embrace the opportunity. So I'm going to just say that's a yes as far as that part is, but I don't know what page you're on. You know what I mean? But this is about you figuring out what you actually like, who you want to be, and enjoying it. Yeah. For real. Girl. After the breakup, I was dating. I was like, ooh, this pool is peed up. I'll chill for a little while. You think so? Because it's got to be close if JD is making moves. It's got to be close if he's making moves. Damn, I keep meaning to go back and listen to my reading because we're in the last week. But that's the biggest thing that I can tell you right now, Mamai, is like, just enjoy it. Because, okay, when he does become serious, that's not going to be a question. It's not. And it shouldn't be a question for you by that time either. So don't be forcing boxes. I'm not saying that you're doing that, but we kind of do that naturally. It's like, oh, we get along, like, oh, he likes purple, I like purple, like, okay. Just enjoy it. That's all that you're being told to do, is enjoy it, because as you date him, you're also dating yourself. Bars. Bars. As you date you, you're also as you date him, you're also dating yourself. But like I said, when he gets serious, oh, you gonna know. Because I just felt a moment. It will not be a question. But the only part that will be the question is whether or not you actually want it by then. Girl, be happy. It's hard to date in Atlanta. It's hard to date in Atlanta. But real people are there too. Okay. That's the biggest thing that I see for that. Is right now it's more about you. That's what I'm getting from these cards that came out. These two came out attached to the hip, so I know this was a past fear, especially of a man who had used you before. And so like that fear is intruding in where you are now, and it's telling you to rest in that. Rejuvenation. And that's why, and the other part of it about you still having some work to do is because it is asking you to do some introspection. In that. Okay. Ooh. All right. Thank you. I'm feeling so many goosebumps. All right. Let's look at that December energy. Let's jump to it. But first, is there anyone else who would like to get a reading real quick? So this is the way it works. This is your menu here. We don't just jump in the chat and ask questions. I'm a former teacher. I don't like rude behavior, and I will call you out on it. Okay? Girl, you're welcome. I need to know. Like, hopefully I'm still around because I want to hear how it goes. I'm not going to say anything else because you don't need to see that yet. I can't spoil surprises. I want to. Hey, boo. Oh, wait. Who asked me a question? Any of the supers? Any of my super team, my spirit team? Anybody in here who's super and want to go ahead and have a question? We can do that. Before we get into this political read for, well, the energy read for America for December. December has how many weeks? Oh, because this could be a long reading. My last one was a long reading when we did that energy read. So if there's anyone who wants to get in on a reading right now, this would be a really good time to do it before we get into this. Because then that might put you back like a couple. Oh, okay. Has your dad been sending you signs? I know I saw something. December, we're going to count that as five weeks. No? I don't know. I think we might count that as 4 weeks again. Oh no, we're going to count that as 5. Because December starts on a Monday. We'll count it as 5 weeks. Okay. Has your dad been sending you signs? All right. Did you want Pearl, or did you want a card reading? I can't tell you. I'm not telling you my mind, so don't ask me. I'm gonna check if you left because I'm gonna share it with the room after you gone. Okay, Pearl. All right. Hey, girl, where'd you go? There you are. Ooh, I'm feeling so many goosebumps. Oh my gosh. I'm like, should I just go ahead and say, all right, you ready to channel? I'm ready. Let's go. Y'all understand. That's like, I'm not ready to do that. Okay. Let's see. Hello, why do I keep doing that? I'm trying to make sure y'all see. I keep forgetting that I'm in a different stand, which was one of my samples. Ooh, and I like this stand. I like this stand a lot. Alrighty, hold on. Pearl, listen, you already trying to talk. Hold on 1 second. Steve Sr. Okay. He didn't have a mustache, did he? Okay. It's weird. I see some thick brown mustache. Okay, never mind. It's almost like an 80s mustache. Was it like that? Okay, anyway. Hold on, let's move on. Okay, so Pearl, has Carly Rae's daddy been sending her messages? Mr. Steve Sr. That's a big old yes, child. Did I just see him? Was that his face that just flashed before me? Hold on. Was that his face that just flashed before me? Oh, okay. Yeah. I am not good at mediumship. I don't like to do it. Okay. So will he try again tonight to talk to her? Okay. Should she set her intention for a dream? Should she set her intention for a dream? You are vibrating a lot, Mama. Pause. Should she ask him to come in her dreams? That's a yes. Mm-hmm. He is. He is trying to talk to you. Like, I just heard, like, don't be disappointed. I don't know what that's about. Don't be disappointed. Oh, I hate doing them. And it's just different because it's like, I'm like, what did I just see? Okay. So, he's definitely coming. That's why I said, make sure that your intention is for the dream, like come in my dreams. I know that's how I have to do it, is like, cause I don't want the outward stuff. You know, like my grandfather sat on my bed one time and I was like, dude, don't do that again, please. Like, but then like when I see him in my dream, he's like, but you're always scared of me in your dreams. And I'm not scared. It's just like, but you're supposed to be dead. What are you doing here? It took me a couple years to stop doing that. Because then I was like, wait, okay. If he's here, he's telling me something. But yeah, so I would definitely set that intention for dreams. Unless you know of a different way that y'all can communicate that you may have done. But at least the dream one, you would. And it's interesting. I don't think he called you baby girl, but I do hear that. That's weird. I don't think it's something about fishing. But I don't like to do it because I'm not confident in it. Because, you know, when you got ADHD, I be hearing voices all the time. So I'm like, wait a second. Wait, was that what, you know? Yeah, something that we're just tie the energy together. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. It's something about the fishing. I saw like a dad, I saw a little girl, I saw a fishing line, and it's a lake, not a ocean. It's a lake because I see more still water with the tree. It's almost like a happy little trees painting. I don't know. That's what it kind of looked like, a happy little trees Bob Ross type of painting. I would actually go sit by a lake if you could. But yeah, that's I don't know. Yeah, I saw the fishing and like a calm lake, but it was like very serene, almost glass lake. Yeah. Yeah, Bianca's a seer too, but you know how it goes. It's hard to see for yourself. It's hard to see for yourself. because we have doubt and stuff. But yeah, I guess that was just a nod of verification that was him. Like I said, it's almost like that Burt Reynolds mustache from the 80s. And then the fishing, the dad and the daughter fishing. I know those are great types. I don't know. Yeah, I can't read well for myself. And then when I have the dreams, it's like, what does it mean? Yeah. Okay. It's weird because I told y'all I did a development circle in. Oh, she might be full, Carly, but if she's not, let me see if she's full. Oh my God, this would work for you. My coach, my mediumship coach, she just opened up some more seats. But it's a group reading. So it's like 100% not sure that you'll get read, but she has it limited to like 10 or 15 people. So if your dad's really strong about talking to you, he'll probably just jump right up front. My grandmother was the first one to come in. I signed up for it knowing she might not get to me. And then my grandma was like, she called me out. She's like, Shaneequa, your grandma's here. She said she has to go first. I was like, okay. Oh, good. She changed her website because I didn't like the other one. I'm going to see. Let me see if she has it right now. Because she just added. Oh, it's not sold out. Okay, good. She just added. Okay, she has 22 seats. So she just added this class too. She didn't have it. It's December 22nd, 7:00 is $35. So if you're interested in that, her website is Mediumship with Mel, and she's a psychic medium. But also when she opens up classes, you might want to take it. Like I love doing the class with her, and it was 12 weeks and it was fantastic. However, I'm still like, am I really seeing what I'm seeing? But that's me. I just have internal doubt all the time. That's what happens when you're a trauma kid. But yeah, so she has 22 spots left. So you shouldn't be afraid of anybody else just taking your seat right now, because this is literally just opened. So it's 7:00, December 22nd, $35. The class is not the class. Oh, not her. That's Ermi. I want to try hers because I just want to study mediumship with other people. I haven't done Ermi yet. Ermi has a 5 weeks class, but from what I understand, it's kind of intense, and I'm kind of looking for that because I want to get more confident. Because part of the reason I'm not confident is because I've been doing this shit my whole life. So it's like, it's just been normal stuff to me, and I didn't know it was different. Like I've had people, like there was this girl, I don't know if I told y'all this story before, but this was like 2015 or something. And one day, like my mom had the news on or something, and there was something about this girl in California. Her name was Samantha. She went missing, and they were looking for her. And I'm on a computer. This is just playing in the background. I'm on the computer. I forgot what I'm doing. I'm doing something on this computer. And then all of a sudden she says, I'm a mile away from the house. And I'm like, what? Who's talking? And she was like a mile away from her house. I don't know. It was California. I have no idea where she was found. If it was like by the road or by a lake or something, it was just a mile away from her house. And I just remember going, no, then she was like, can you tell my people, or something like that. She didn't say people, but she's like, can you tell my mom? And I'm like, what the heck how am I, this stranger, going to call up your mom and go, hey, she's a mile away from the house? And obviously if she's talking to me, she's not alive. How can I, a stranger in Florida, call a stranger in California to tell her daughter's actually dead and she's located here? I was like, what? And then like I heard like the next day or whatever, she was found a mile away from her house. I was like, oh my God. But I brushed it off. I was like, whatever. I don't know why. Okay. And then my friend, and she was like a really good friend of mine, her cousin had killed himself. And no, her name was Samantha. I remember that because Samantha was one of my favorite names. And so my friends, I don't know if they called her anything else, but I know her name was Samantha. My friend's cousin, he was the second son out of 3. He killed himself. And he killed himself, he checked out. He took himself to self-checkout while he was on the phone with his mother. And, that sucked, right? And the crazy thing is, I got told this, like, I don't know, either the day before or an hour later or an hour before or something. And so I don't know what I'm doing, but all of a sudden I hear, "Can you tell my mother I loved her?" I'm like, "Do what?" Like, it was like, "Can you tell my mother I loved her?" And I spoke back. I was like, if you loved her, you wouldn't have did that with her on the phone. Because now she has that nightmare. But I'm like, I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm going to go and tell them that. So people would think I'm crazy. Shoot. But he wanted her to know he didn't do it because he didn't love her. But I was like, that was rude though. Like, why would you do that with her on the phone? That's wild. I just heard his answer. He's like, so she wouldn't be worried about where I was. She worried now. She think he's in hell. He's not in hell. I don't gossip. Okay. Bianca, I found out I had mediumship because I told my mom that girl named Bianca Piper would be missing. She'd be in the newspaper. But what's really interesting is, okay, so earlier this year, I had this dream, or I think it was this summer. I don't know. I had this dream that I was in the room working, and my kids come in and go, "Granddad's here. Granddad's here." Now, Granddad is passed, right? But in this, I'm excited to see him. So I'm like, okay. And so I'm so excited to go see my grandfather. And so I open the door and I go in there, and he's like got his back to me or something, or I don't know. And he turns around and I just give him this big old hug. I don't ever look up. Like, I'm just giving him a big old hug in the dream, right? And then in the dream, I go, wait, that's not Granddaddy. And when I stand back and I look up, it's my uncle. And I went, wait, did you take care of the cancer? And then I woke up. And I was so upset, though, that I didn't see my grandfather, because it's been years since I had a dream about my grandfather. And I love my grandfather. Like, he always, like, if he comes in a dream, he's telling me something I need to know. Which, obviously, this is what happened, because even though he wasn't technically in the dream, he was kind of in the dream. So I guess this was a message. And so I go, like, when I tell you I'm upset, I'm so upset that I didn't see my grandfather. And so I open the door and I go outside, and then my mom's standing right there. So I go to my mom and I'm like, "Mom, does Uncle Bernard have cancer?" And she just stops. And so I'm waiting to hear her answer, because obviously I got a dream. He has cancer. So does he have cancer? Does he know he has? That's the actual question I really have, but I didn't say it. But like, does he know he has cancer? And my mom, oh my gosh, I'm vibrating. That's when I get into channeling. Okay. My mom, when she turned around, oh my God, my teeth are about to start chattering. Not yet, please. when my mom turns around, she goes, I think so. And, oh, thank you. One of the reasons why she thought so, she was like, yeah, one day we were at the hospital with him, and the nurse comes in, him and his on and off girlfriend for like 30 something years. Don't ever do that. But anyway, so they're in the hospital, and my mom, the nurse goes, yeah, we made you a chemo appointment and blah, 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 blah. And they're both like, oh, we think you have the wrong patient. And she's like, this is Bernard, right? And he's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, he has chemo scheduled or whatever. And so I'm looking at my mom like, okay, you think so? Or like, are you just in denial because he has chemo scheduled? That was definitely him. Yeah. But anyway, the whole point about this story was I asked her if I ever told her dreams like that. Because, I'm really just starting to embrace this stuff. So I'm like, have I ever told you dreams that came true? And she's like, yeah, all the time. I went, okay. And I don't remember any of it. And then I said to her, like, have I ever told you I heard someone speaking to me? And she's like, yeah, but then she walked off. So I was like, tell me. Like, she just walked off. She didn't want to talk about it. I'm like, let me know, because I want to know what I used to do. But, so I'm finally embracing it again, is basically what's happening. He had a terrifying dream seeing a member in a room dying and didn't know who it was. I realized it was him. It was the scariest shit ever. Wait, seeing who? What did I miss? When I was little, I was able to predict. Yeah. That's what I was having. I was have prediction dreams. And like I told you before, my mom has a gambling problem. But basically her whole family did. And they would ask me the number. They would take me to the gambling joints. And I would give them the numbers. And they would be like, oh, you're my lucky thingamabob. And I'm like, I used to block it. And I used to yell at myself. It's like, oh, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Because it's like, if I think about how I wish they would just take me home or something, they would start losing. And so like I equated the two things, and it was really, really different. But it's one of those things I don't like to be used because I didn't realize it, but a lot of people used me because I didn't know I had gifts. You didn't know who it was in your dream. It was a family member. You didn't see their face. Oh. You dream about your mom's funeral before it happened? Well, at least you knew how it was going to go, right? You don't have questions. You know what to do, what she wanted. She might have showed you. Like, spiritually, this is what I want at my funeral. You're not willing to go? I don't know, Carly. That's why I felt the need to tell you about that class. Because I feel like you can do it yourself. See, the Queen of Cups, spiritual intuition. It's interesting. The Justice. It feels like give yourself a chance. And it seems like also you are in a season of expansion. It's like you're looking the wrong way, so you need to turn around and look the other way. And it does feel like you're like overwhelmed a little bit. And not just that, but that depleted thing really does stand out for me. That it's been a lot of hits. But I'm going to tell you, it's time for things to change. And that change is going to happen real fast. And that was a complete reading. That change is going to happen real fast, real fast. So you can go kicking and screaming, or or you can start preparing. Scary thing about your dream was not knowing who it was and how it was so deeply upset when you woke. I mean, I can get how that would be upsetting. But it just felt like, okay, it's weird, but it really feels like he just wanted somebody to know. That's really what it felt like. He wanted someone to know. I don't know. That just feels like really lonely is the part that I'm picking up. What I pick up is like he was really lonely, so he just wanted somebody to know what was happening to him. And it just happened to be you. You can call it your inciting incident of your story. Just get going. You definitely have gifts. I mean, if you get visited, you definitely have a gift. Nobody gets visited who doesn't have gifts. Gets visited who doesn't have gifts. It was just, a lot of our people, like, they bury their gifts in the church. Because if you look at the 5-finger fold or whatever of church, apostle and prophet and all those things, it's like, that's how we buried our gifts. Like, I believe in God, so I still say my gifts are from God, because the God I know is pretty generous that way. You know what I mean? You don't get visited if you don't have gifts. Or you won't be aware of your visits if you don't have gifts. Let's put it that way. Everybody gets, but you're not going to be aware of it. You got to be gifted to basically pick up the frequency. Other people be like, what was that? Or just seeing things out of the corner of their eyes or something, But as far as like the gifted people, they know. They might not know they're gifted, but when there's a visit, they know. And that's an indicator that you are gifted. Gifted enough to see. Let's put it that way. See, feel, hear, whatever your sense was. As far as dreams, people who dream, to me, at least to me, this is just myself, but people to me who dream tend to have more gifts, because it's not just a seeing, but it's also like everything else that comes around it, like hearing. You got to hear them, Like, my dreams are IMAX. Like, they're so cinematic. Like, I'd be excited to go to sleep if I let myself go to sleep. I do think people, I won't say I won't say everyone is gifted. I don't believe in that, to be perfectly honest. I don't. But I do believe, or at least not in the same lifetime, because everyone's not ready to receive that gift yet. You know what I mean? Like, to be aware of that gift yet. I think in different lifetimes and different iterations, you do become more gifted because you're aware of being here. But I lost track of that thought. Oh, yeah. Crazy dreams? What? I don't really let myself sleep much, but when I do, listen, I already had a dream about this moment. And I know that we have the opportunity of getting through this moment, because it's really interesting. I had this, it's kind of apocalyptic, kind of. But this is why I know this moment is actually a supernatural moment and not just a governmental whatever moment. This is pretty supernatural, what we're going through. But I had a dream where it was a whole bunch of people, all different types of people, a huge crowd of people. So there were like Muslims and Jewish and Christian and even atheists, but questioning, And really, if you're atheist but questioning, it's just too much trauma in your life. But like, it was just a whole bunch of different people, everybody, different looks, different ages, different ethnicities, different sizes, different abilities, everybody in the crowd. And so we're all running up to this cathedral. It was huge. It was like St. Peter's Cathedral. So we're all running up to it. And then there was this bishop, like this white bishop or something. And he's like, no, like you can't come in. And I'm like, why can't they come in? They all believe in God. You know, like he was trying to keep it specifically for this Christian or Catholic or whatever it was. And he was like, they can't come in. And I'm like, why can't they? They all believe in God. Like whatever they call the name, it's still the same, you know? And then I like ran past him. I don't know if everybody else did, but I ran past him into the church. And because this presence was like chasing us, like this sinister entity, or, you know, this feels like never ending story if I say the darkness, the nothingness was chasing us. I'm just trying to give a metaphor for it. But it was like no one thing. It was just a bunch of evil. And so I like hid in the confessions box. And it was really weird. So I'm in the confessions box. And then all of a sudden, I can see on top of the roof. And on top of the roof, this is going to sound funny, but on top of the roof is Jesus fighting basically Satan. And, you know, I think these are just manifested entities for this thing instead of like necessarily that. So I'm in this confession box and like on the roof, like is like Jesus fighting Satan. And then he looks back, Jesus looks back, and he looks directly at me through the building. And I was like, whoa, what the heck happened? And that's when I woke up. And it was like, that's weird. Okay, so from this side now, like today now, I just realized what that was. It was like, pay attention. This time is coming. And this was either shortly before Barack Obama won or after. It was one of those two. Because I did have the dream of the race clash in the streets. And I was so scared it was going to come true. But guess what? It did. It did come true. Just many years later. But the whole point was like, just pay attention. So I never forgot most of the details of that dream. So it was a premonition, is basically what I'm saying. And so pay attention to them. Even if it's like 20 years or 15 years or whatever years ago, they still come true. Premonitions come on their own time. I dream of human restaurant, all kind of people. That feels past life, actually. What you're saying, that feels past life. It feels really past life. Did you get a sense of the time? Sierra, did you get a sense of like the time period? That feels like a memory, not a dream. Yeah, that was a memory. That was definitely a memory. Yeah, I don't do mediumship, y'all. I'm not confident in Every time I say I'm not confident, I want to laugh because it's like, but you're good at it though. But like, no, I'm not confident with it. Like, I don't want people looking at me. That's what it is. You felt very heavy evil yesterday. Yes, actually, Yara, like I will say there was some shifting for real, energetically. There was some shifting happening energetically yesterday, because like even when I went to get on here to do our live last night, it was very heavy, dark, very heavy, dark energy. So there was some shifting. But I will tell you, like, there's a bunch of correcting going on, though. Evil will not win. It can't win, but it is fighting back. But it won't win. We'll just keep shifting and shifting timelines until it doesn't. Yeah, you guys, I don't do that. But if you ever, for those of you who are looking for someone, if you want a medium, her name is Ermi Sees. She's really good. ERMI.SEES, Ermi Sees. She's really, really strong with her mediumship skills. And she doesn't charge at all either for the online live stuff. So that could see a lack of confidence for me. It really is. It really is a lack of confidence for me. I don't like people looking at me. And it's like, if you're here live, you're like quiet and trying to hear and trying to see. And like I said, like I have ADHD. So it's always like, wait, did I see what I saw? Or was that just me thinking all the time? You know, it scares you, Sierra? I get that. Trust me. I used to sleep with a Bible under my pillow, girl. Open to Psalms 23. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. Because I did. I did. Okay? But you're in a season of personal growth, sweetie. So don't be afraid. Well, let me do this. Have courage through your fear. It's time for you to explore the night. It's time for you to explore the night. So, I think a lot of times we're trained to be scared. I think that's the biggest part of it. I think we're trained to be scared. We're told that it's evil, and it's not evil. These gifts are of God. Use whatever word you use. I'm using God. But use whatever belief system you are in. But the truth of it is, it's of God. Like, one of the things that really helped me understand, I won't say the power of God, because that's not an understandable thing. But that really helped me understand the difference of God from who I was taught God was, is I started watching NDEs. I started watching a lot of near-death experiences because I was tired of living. And I heard, look at those. And it's like, when watching it, I was reminded about why I'm living, like why I came, why I'm here. That, well, not 100% like what the purpose was exactly. But I was reminded that this was chosen for me to be here. So watching near-death experiences are really, really strong about that. But yeah, that was just a past life. And that was a memory. And, you know, I will tell you this. Sometimes when stuff like that comes up, oh geez, here we go with the goosebumps. What I got for you is thank the experience. It's like, thank you, you know. Well, and let me also say this here to you, blessed by God, is it was the way of controlling women and ethnic people, because women are extremely gifted. It's just part of our, you know, I don't want to say estrogen. That's not it. Like, we have the empathy and compassion, right? And so empathy and compassion of itself is of the spirit. Unless you're trained out of it. You know what I mean? There are some people who are trained out of it. Yes, Venya, she has that book. I have to get her book just to support one. I hope it's on audio. But the thing that what was I just saying? Yeah, so it's mostly women and people of ethnicities, because of like the patriarchy, and not in the way pink pussy hat wearing women talk about it. I'm just talking about the the entity of it. Okay, good. I'll check it out. The entity of it is, because patriarchy itself, it's like a spirit on its own, right? Because it quashes men's ability to be part of the spirit. Like, it really does. It, like, oh, you're not allowed to be emotional. Oh, you're not allowed to have empathy. Oh, you know, like, you're not allowed to have compassion. Like, even the training of it, like, if you ever listen to broadcasters and stuff, you're not even supposed to love your wife. She's supposed to be just your property. That's it. And you're not supposed to love a woman or love even yourself. And that is the doing of the patriarchy. That's not what being a man is. Because if you look at any other culture that's not patriarchal, there's bro love. And I'm not talking about homosexual. I'm talking about, like, you're my brother. That type of love. Your Lakota, oh my gosh. I have such an affinity for the Lakotas. I really do. Especially after hearing, like, how horrific the government has been to the Lakotas, always breaking treaties and stuff. But yet still the spirit of the Lakota lives on. It's beautiful. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Hey, Luna. If you got a yes no question, we can ask that. We can talk about it. I don't do spell work, honey. Oh, I wish I can refund you. I don't talk about spells. I don't do, like, okay, let me say it this way. I personally don't believe in spells. It's not that spells don't work, but I personally don't believe in them. And that in myself is my protection from them. Like, I don't believe in them. I don't do spell work. Like, I don't need to. Because I don't. Like, I don't need to. Like, why? I think joy is a spell of its own. Being happy. Finding contentment. Not quitting, even when you want to. It's not spell work. I don't actually do tarot. I have the card. Look, I can't explain it to you. I don't actually do tarot. I haven't even bothered to learn it. Really? You know. Like, for some reason, this is how it works for me. Like, when I see cards, I'm actually, like, when cards come out, they just trigger the story for me. So I'm not doing any spell work. See, look, that wasn't good answers. Okay. I mean, if you got another question, we can do that. But yeah, I don't do spell work. I don't believe in spells. I don't believe in hexes, curses. I don't believe in that. And I refuse to believe in it because I don't want that to be my reality. You know, like, I don't want to believe somebody put a hex on me. I don't. I think life is hard enough. I think life is hard enough. Like, but also, like, sometimes, you know, we had someone on here one time who was like, is there a hex on my life or something? And, like, when I looked at her cards and I looked at her spirit, I'm like, it's not that. It is you. You're the one blocking your own thing. And then, like, her son stepped forward and her husband stepped forward and they were like, you need to allow yourself to be happy. So there's no spell on you. There's no hex on you. There's you blocking you. And it was such a beautiful reading. I think I cried. Yeah, I don't do spell work. I mean, listen, if y'all do believe in it, you believe in it. If it works for you, it works for you. If that's part of your religion or your spiritual practice, it is. It ain't part of mine. I don't do it. I don't need to. It's enough dealing with my gifts. Like, and got a line of spells? No, I'm good. The only spell I do is Starlight, Star Bright. I think that worked. First star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might. Have this wish I wish tonight. I wish this boy back in my life when I was 13. And then 5 years of asking for this boy, I got him. And then I ain't want him no more. I don't know, Bianca. I have no idea. I don't necessarily do mediumship either, because Lord knows I don't want people talking to me all the time. I already have it enough. Like, I won't say bad past life. Let me put it that way. Because nobody's whole life is bad, but there are people who never learn, and then there are people who are here for a purpose, right? I had a past life as an enslaved woman. I had a really, really bad incident with it. No, I'm just saying I don't do spell work, but if you got other questions, we can deal with that. But I don't do spell work. That's not my thing. But in this life, because I had someone who I worked with, and she does something like quantum. Oh, you did? It didn't come through, babe. Can you DM me? Y'all, when y'all ask questions, sometimes they don't come through. Yeah, I never got the question. So if you can DM me the question, I have the DMs up. I'll look it up. Okay. Well, I think that's just one, though. I think that's just one life. You think it ended bad, but I just have the feeling. I mean, like I said, that dream feels like a memory. That's how it came across to me when I was reading it. And because I was going through my mind, like going, okay, but what was that? Was that a premonition or something? Or was that a family member that was dying like currently and she didn't know that? And I was like, no, it was a memory. I'm like, oh, okay. So, and it felt like you needed to know that. So that's why I told you that. Okay. I wish I could. Okay, so this is how we ask questions in this room. I don't do what other people are doing, but I do things from your own energy because that's what I have permission to do, right? So if you have a question, and I'm gonna give this example, that if it's about a person or something else that's not your energy, then you need to position the question so that it does reflect your energy. So like the example I give is like, is Michael thinking of me? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to ask that question. But you could say something like, will Michael and I, get together or something like that. But asking how things are at your job, like, I don't know what you mean by that necessarily. Is there like, I don't know. Like that's not, I don't know, because that's not your current energy. So it's like asking how things are with other people. Okay, you quit the job. So what's a more important question than worrying about what's behind you? Are you wanting to know if you can go back, or are you wanting to know because like the thing I'm okay. Because what I'm getting for you is to look forward, right? So because you don't need to be worried about other people. Like, it's not your job to make other people pay. Let me put it that way, okay? Because it feels like a karma you're creating for yourself. You know what I mean? Well, like, trying to hurt other people isn't creating good karma for you. It isn't creating good energy for you. You need to be looking forward and not backwards. Like, you can't drive a car looking in the rearview mirror. You need to be looking forward. You need to be paying attention to where you're going. Like, that's the message that's coming up for you. Because I literally see you doing like this, and this isn't how you drive. Like, that doesn't move your life forward to worry about what's behind you. And I will take that message for myself. Does that make sense? I will do a reading for you, but I feel the need to ask you, like, what is your concern about yourself? Looking forward, or looking at your present, but not looking backwards. Because this is coming out for you, and it's Queen of Pentacles, and it's telling me you got your values a little screwy, because there's some possessiveness here, and I don't necessarily mean in like a spell work or something, but it's like, I don't know, like it's like things aren't good without me. Don't you take what's mine? Like, there's that kind of like possessiveness there, and that feels like it's not in the right spirit of things for you. Because one thing I always get with these cards is if it shows up in the reverse, then the up is what I don't want to say what's waiting for you, but it's like it's what you're denying yourself to have, if that makes sense. Because like here it's saying, again, codependency, neglect, greed, and the neglect word really comes up big for me, is that you're so busy worrying about other people, you're actually neglecting yourself. You're so busy worrying about what's behind you that you're neglecting your own future. You're not tending to your own garden. So those two words jumped out the most for me here, is the neglect and the possessiveness. But what you should be having, you should be in full abundance, right? And you should be in generosity, but it's the full abundance that is like full abundance, friendships, family ships, money, circumstances. Like, there should be more laughter and smiles than there is worrying about somebody else. That's what you're denying yourself. That's what you're neglecting to tend to for your own garden. That's how I get this. Okay, and the final word I hear on that is you need to live life for you. Like, live you. Like, live your life. I don't know if any of that made sense, but that's how I got it. So do you have a real question? I just want to know if you do, before I move on. So, all right, for anybody popping on, we don't just throw questions in the chat, and we also don't just pull on the energies of the other people who are here, spiritually gifted. Here is how we do this. We support each other in here, definitely. So sometimes people will chime in, but nobody owes you that. And we do like to create community here. 5 weeks? Yes, 5 weeks. So, all right. Okay, so I don't know. Did you leave, Luna? I have no idea. I'm trying to see if you're sending me a message or anything. And yeah, y'all, if you ask questions and I don't see it, if I'm like speaking to you and you answer me and I don't see your answer, it is more than likely because TikTok has not posted it for me to see. So if that happens enough to where I'm like, did you post a question? Did you post a question? Then you need to send me your question. Okay. But that's only for people who I'm speaking to. Because I hate DMs, I hate emails, I hate all of it. But with friends and stuff, I'm good. So if I invite you to send me one, then that's a different thing. I don't see her. Luna, are you gone? Okay. All right. So that was the last call for now. Anybody else with a personal question? We have this right here. This is our menu. You can choose from there. All right. Let's get to... Hey, a chosen one. Thank you for joining. All right. What we got going on in the chat? And then we're going to get to this. Okay. So if anybody's going to place their order, that feels weird. If anyone's going to do a question, then you want to get started now because I'm about to read on the energies and that might take about an hour or less, hopefully less, because I have some very long live streams to keep uploading. Ooh. All right. Look, something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. We have a breakthrough coming. Where do I go? I'm sorry. Oh, God. Y'all, my brain's got quiet. Okay. What'd you say, Sin? If I can't live without your love, thinking of you. Okay. Why is that up there? Oh, for my list? It's just this thing right here. You just choose your thing. Choose it and then it's like TikTok coins. Hello, Miguel. Why is that my thing? Oh, we're going to edit that out. Oh, Jesus. Thinking of you. I don't know. Makes me feel like okay. I think she wasn't happy with my answer. Yeah. Listen. I wish I could, but like I said, I'm uploading these to YouTube, and YouTube don't like music. Not for me, I guess. Ooh. Oh, something is happening. All right, let's get started. You gotta learn how to get coins. I don't know. Did you touch it? It should tell you how to. Also, y'all, don't forget to vote. I don't know where it would be for you. I hope so. Yes, because like that November reading, when I downloaded that junk was like an hour and a half. Look at this. Oh, it was more than that because I did it in 4 parts. So it was like 2-3 hours. Look at this. Look at this. That's military. Military. And I feel like we're about to get back on track. However, something new has to happen. Something new has to happen. Thank you so much for liking the live. Oh my gosh, we're at 36K. 36K. Okay. Whew. Gotta like not compare myself to other people. It's such a tough game, you know. Doing that. But do you mind saying how you post your notes on live? Like the live? Wait. Oh, that? It does it by itself. I'll go back to my profile and be like, wait, I can post this. Because first of all, they choose terrible music. They make it loud. It's terrible. I think you have to set the, hold on. You might have to set it. And I think they only put it when you have either a lot of people. They'll choose a clip from when you have your most people, or like if somebody buys a gift, they'll put that clip there. They do that shit on their own. Live recordings. Yeah, because I don't even have that turned on. I don't share highlights with gifters. I don't know how they choose. Yeah, I'm not even posting them. I'm like, should I take them down? But every time you delete something, they treat your next video as if it's a stepchild or something. Take it from the stepchild. Oh, your rules to the screen. Okay, you're talking about this? Like when there's a box here? This right here, this is called viewer wishes. Are you talking about this? Like if you want people to do this? Or are you talking about the box that I got rid of in the beginning? Hey, Nadia. Drop your question below. Which one are you talking about? This viewer wishes? Viewer wishes is going to be under interactive. Viewer wishes is going to be under interactive. And then, like, you know, some people when they're not doing anything like this or something, they would I don't know. I never understand how these people like get a lot of gifts for just talking. Not even teaching, but just like, hi guys, and then people are like throwing the big ass gifts, like the $100 gifts, you know. But so they can make viewer wishes. If you go on your live thing, it should tell you about viewer wishes. There should be something about it. But like you can make it where like if you give me, you know how the NPC thing was happening for a little while, like when people gave kisses, they were like, mwah! You know, like, so some people have made that kind of thing too. So they just, and then you can just touch it and that chooses that gift for them instead of them having to go into their gifts and look for what you're looking for and blah, 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 blah. So you can put up what you need here. Does that make sense? But it's under interactive. So before you start your live, it's under interactive, and then you will choose viewer wishes and you'll set it up how you want it to be. Now the regular board, that is under business. It's under something. And that's where like this thing comes. Well, where am I? I turned off my mirror, so I'm opposite. I gotta remember it's opposite. That's where this board is. And then I have another board for rules in the beginning. Okay. So, Nadia, I don't know if you sent your question. Let me know if you sent your question. Say yes or no. Because I'm trying to see if it came through or not. Thank you for the fist pops. Now, I will tell y'all, if I do clear out my gift gallery before Sunday, because that's when it changes. Thank you. If I do clear out my gift gallery before it changes, I'm going to do one whole live for about 2 hours of answering questions. Of any, you know, just answering anybody's questions on that. Well, I should make it a subscriber only, but I don't want to do that. Basically 2 card pulls. I'll do that for everybody. That's if I clear out my gift gallery. Fun. That'll be a fun time. I'm telling the truth about the things that are hidden. All right. I don't see. Did you say yes? Nadia, did you got the sunglasses, so I'm trying to answer your question. Okay. Can you just DM it to me, please? And I'll read it from there. If you DM it to me. Because TikTok is funny sometimes. Thinking of you. Now I have that song stuck in my head. If I can't live without your love. Oh, thank you, Sin. So you learned. Oh, thank you. I don't pay attention. But, you know, for the other people of you who also go live, oh my God, they have a raving snail. I want to see it. I want to see it. But that's not a Live Fest goal. But I want to see the raving snail. Okay, I want to see it. I'm going to put one up. The person who grabs it is not even a lot of coins. The person who grabs that raving snail, I'll do a reading for you right now. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, girl, thank you, because I need to. Woo, let me stand up. Whoever grabs that, we're going to do a bigger reading. I want to see what that snail looks like. It's like $1.49. Because every coin is equal to like a penny. I don't want to miss it, so I'm staring at it. Oh my God. Do we dance together or something? Oh, dang it. Am I supposed to dance with that snail? Man. I miss what I'm supposed to do. Because there are things that you're supposed to do stuff with, but they don't tell you. Like, there's a dog that kisses you or something, and you're supposed to be like, or whatever. But thank you. Let's do a reading. Do you have a question? Put your question down. Let's have a reading. Make sure the question's in your energy, because I don't want to have to tell you guys to reframe it. So meaning, oh no, not twinning galaxies. We don't have that kind of room. I'm not that kind of popular. Maybe if I do a how to do TikTok live, I can do that. People seem to like that. You know, like I had my highest room count when I was talking to you guys about how to do TikTok shop like an hour ago. Just curious if you're in alignment or in your way at least. Are you in alignment or are you in your way? What's your first name? Okay, Teresa. Okay, that's really interesting. Trying to see if I give you these cards as you're reading, because I was still shuffling, waiting for you to tell me your name. Excuse me. Sorry. You are, because I didn't get it. So, Nadia, did you send it to my, that's funny. Everybody else sees you, but I don't. So if you, oh, okay. You did send it to my thing. All right. Okay. You still have to change the way that question is worded, because I don't work in other people's energies. Meaning I don't work with people who didn't give me permission. So you need to change it your way. So, again, the example I give is like, well, is Michael thinking of me? I'm not going to go there. But you can say stuff like, will Michael and I get together? Now your energy is attached to it, and I can do it. Why can't I talk? Okay. So it needs to come from your energy. Will I hear from Michael? Okay. That's still in your energy. It's not the best question, but it's still in your energy. Hey, Leah. Thank you. I do know I'm going to have to blow my nose at some point. I feel that it stuffed me just now. Is my hair dry? No. Okay. So, let me pull a card real quick to see if these are your cards for me to read. So that I can. Because they fell out after I read your question, but before I heard your name. So, are these her cards? Okay, that's interesting. So how do these work? Okay, so your question was, are you on the right path? Waterloo couldn't escape if it wanted to. Waterloo is Napoleon, right? You know what? Okay, so I'm getting... okay. No, you're not. I've gotten no 3 different ways. So we're just going to take it. I got, yes, I'm supposed to read these cards. I got, no, you're not in alignment. So something that you are focusing on is actually the distraction. It's taking you off course. These are the 2 cards that fell out while I was, after I read your question, but while I was waiting on your name. And so one is the Judgment card and one is the 6 of Wands. And so with the Judgment card, wait, hold on. I thought I had, okay. By the way, for anybody who is interested, these are the cards that I'm using. I thought I had pinned that. Okay, so the Judgment card, it's sitting here, fear of change, denial, self-doubt, resistance to transformation. And then you got this one, which is lack of recognition, lack of success, self-doubt. So this is twice with self-doubt. And that's the thing that stood out the most for me with you. Thank you, Teresa. So that's the thing that stood out the most with for me with you, is that that you're not letting yourself do something that you're not letting yourself be on the right track, so to speak. It feels like actually there's something you're denying yourself the ability to do. Maybe it's that you think that you're not worth it, or the not worth it is part of it. It's a big part of it, because I kept hearing that again and again. There's definitely an issue of self-doubt. Oh, you're medium. Okay. That's what's happening. All right. Because I'm like, I feel the block. I feel a block. I feel a block. So this is a big issue then, is that self-doubt part. But here's the thing. As I was telling Luna, what you get in the reverse is what's possible for you in the upright. And so in the upright, it would be, you know, the awakening and whatever. Do you judge yourself with that? Okay. All right, wait. You're not trying to make that your business, are you? Are you trying to make it your business? Let me put it that way. Are you trying to make mediumship a thing that you do as business? Okay. But you're being called to it in a different way, and I don't think it's been revealed to you yet, is what I'm getting. I'm getting that your gift is not for that, so to speak. Or not, just maybe not in the way that, because the distraction part is like the way you're trying to go at it, like the way you've seen it. Oh yeah, but your gifts will reveal themselves, trust me, because Jesus, the stuff that I can do. And I wasn't until I fully accepted. Well, let me lie. I'm like, let me not lie, because I didn't fully accept shit yet. But like the other night, like 3 nights ago or so, a soul was trying to manifest themselves outwardly in front of me, and I'm like, holy shit, no, nope, boundaries. And some of the ladies were on here. They saw, it freaked me the hell out. Like I saw that, like, you know how we see people like in our spirit eye or whatever. It was like so hard. I mean, not so hard, but I saw it outside, not in, out. And I was like, whoa, no. But you actually don't fully accept it. And I would say it's because you are worried about like What are all my gifts? And like you're worried. It feels like you're worried about perfection of things, right? Oh yeah, Carly. Remember I was like, boundaries. Boundaries, 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 boundaries. Oh girl, listen. Scared the shit out of me. Yes, you're seeing the energy of them like the waves. Oh my god. I had to ask myself that the other night because I was like, let me get that to you. But I was like, am I seeing AI for real, or am I starting to see people's auras even in pictures? You know, like, is it really AI? Because people are like, I can't see the AI. I was like, okay, am I seeing people's energy? Not aura, but energy. Oh my god. Maybe I am. Maybe it's not AI. Maybe I just see them. You know, I don't know. This world is different. Like, when you guys go down this path, you're going to be freaked out the way I am. Because I'm like, aliens? Galactics? Reptilian? And like, a lot of that shit blows my mind. But anyway, so definitely, Teresa, like, that's a big thing is you got to trust the timing. You have to trust the timing. It's really important that you not worry about perfection, that this is a big thing that I received earlier this month, and I've been sharing it with people as called to, but it's like, let it find you. Let what you're actually going to do with it find you. Don't be so worried about finding it. It has to find you. And it only finds you through doing the work. That's the only way that it can happen. Like, even with me and my mediumship, I won't do the work. So of course he can't find me. Of course I can't get better at it. But your intuition is absolutely here. Trust it. I think that's where your biggest problem is the trusting. Girl, I don't think I'll ever stop being afraid. But the great thing about fear is you have this opportunity to develop courage. So fear will never leave. It just gets to get smaller and smaller as your courage gets bigger and bigger. So one of the things I would definitely tell you, Teresa, look at this. Girl, you got another intuition card. Straddling the world between light and dark, between heaven and, I will say, hell, because hell is earth. Earth really is hell school. Like, earth is like perpetual high school. And I hated high school. High school was hell. So earth is perpetual high school. But it says, like I was just telling you, to trust yourself. That's literally what it says on this card. Knowledge speaks, but wisdom listens. Trust your intuition. So you are, when I say not on the right path, it is like literally because there's a turn that's coming, and it'll take you more in alignment to purpose, but that doesn't mean totally get off the path. It just means it's not going to look the way that you're seeing it. And that's the biggest part about that, is like, don't try to do it the way that other people are doing it, because that's not how it's going to work for you. It will be something different. It's actually a little interesting here because it was like, I don't know if you'll ever do this, honestly, especially if you're scared, because I don't want to do it. But it was something to the effect of helping with Jesus. Okay. Helping with solving stuff. So you may not want to do that, but solving things. It could be middle school girl. Yeah. I can see missing persons. That would be even better. Oh, look. This just came out for you. So yeah. See the courage on there? Do you see the courage? Oh, okay. Okay. So I don't know what I was just doing. I guess we'll just call it scanning. Because I was like, I don't know. I'm just going to say trust it. But don't get taken off. Okay, hold on. Is that the distraction? Wait, hold on. I saw it more. I see it more, a little more gruesome, actually. I'm calling it gruesome, but you know, like whodunit type of things. Like, I don't know. Like helping people. Okay, so because this is what they showed me is if you watch the Tyler Henry, his latest one about himself, I don't know what it's called, Life After Death or Death After Life or whoever did whatever. Yeah, if you watch that, then you'll see, I think in that one, like he's helping solve a crime. I think he's helping solve a crime. And I think that's possibly where it can go. But let me see. Is the missing persons the distraction of it? Because I'm getting like your gift is... Our gifts are also freaking special. How do you see... Yeah, it's a detective, a spiritual detective. That's kind of how it is. And that's how you would be branding or marketing. See, goosebumps. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's it. It's like that would be your marketing of it. It's like, here's what happened, or here's what I'm seeing happen. Here's how the energy is coming back up. See? Yeah, that would be it. Like you'll be putting people's mind to rest and help and the soul's free, basically. So yeah. That's how I see it. Okay. So it's like that. And you could probably use TikTok to practice, you know, to practice with seeing if that's the offer you want to give. But it's definitely, it's solving, it's solutions. That's like the thing that I saw, that there's some solving or some solution. You just wish your soul family would find you already? Because you find, you know, I don't know. I don't know. That's like it's a little bit of a hard thing. It's funny. I just saw, what's the thing called? What's that Will Smith movie when they're twin flames? Not Hitch. It starts with H. Yeah, that's what I'm getting is like, but again, like let her come to you. Something like that. It's still like let them come to you. But it's like you have to be on your path. Okay. So that's good. All right. Nadia, did you switch your question? See, this came out again. It's gonna happen. Nadia, did you change your... No, you didn't change your... I don't have that you changed your question. Did you change it so that it fits your energy? Because you have here, does Joshua still have romantic feelings for me? I need you to have it from your energy. If you're like trying to get back with Joshua, it needs to be like, do Joshua and I have a chance of rekindling our romance or something like that? I just gave an example. Okay. Okay. Joshua, Nadia. Joshua and Nadia. When Joshua and Nadia get back together. Is that really it? Right, if that's really it, let me see it again. So Joshua and Nadia. Joshua and Nadia. Why did I say a drink? Okay. Oh gosh. Don't you like when the cards yell at you? Because, all right, so this card popped out first, which was, it's a yes, but it didn't actually pop out. It felt like it more just like fell out. So that's why I don't trust it. Because it didn't feel like there was any energy behind it. Oh, sorry, my back is hurting. Oh, that's because I was doing my damn hair. Okay. So it came out with it's a yes, like it's a boy. And then I was like, well, I don't know if that's it. So give me another one. And so, Teresa, you'd love this. I said, yes, damn, trust yourself. Like, yes, trust what you just said. Okay, cool. So that was a double yes for you, Nadia. Y'all will. I saw a drink between you two, like a drink. I don't know why. You drinking from the same cup. There's something about it. It was like in one of those, not a wine glass, but more like a fruity drink glass. You know, like one of those, I don't know, goblet looking things. It was in that. Oh, really? I want to get the I think, what is it? No, the younger self or something like that. Inner self, inner child oracles. I want to get the inner child oracles. Yeah, like it's one of them curvy glasses. They look like, I don't know why I get Baja. Is that what the drink is called? Like a Bahama Mama. Is there a cruise? Because that's the only time I ever had a Bahama Mama was on a cruise. But it was, you know, it was like one of those, like y'all shared a drink. So I guess so. I guess you're sipping from the same cup. So yeah. So whatever the reason is that y'all are not together, don't let that be the reason again, I guess. Because y'all drink from the same cup. What is that about? You know, okay. And it keeps saying yes. It keeps saying yes. Because I was just thinking of Janet Jackson. No. Is that Nasty Boys? There's a video with Janet Jackson where she's drinking from the milkshake from the same cup. Yeah. It's not I Miss You Much. It's is it Miss Nasty if you want? I don't know. You too, Teresa. Thank you for joining me. I guess, yeah. Okay, double, yeah. So it's like follow the signs of it. We all get back together now. That. Why is the Janet Jackson video? Oh God, hold on. Every time it brings something from my reference point, I have to see what it was. Thank you. What video is it? Hold on. By the way, for those of you who are mediums and you're wanting to either learn or whatever, I do recommend you check out Mediumship for Mel. She has videos on YouTube. Mediumship with Mel. She has videos on YouTube that would be very, very helpful to you. But I also did a class with her, and it was phenomenal. I loved it. But also, there's Ermi C's on here. She has a class in January that I'm really interested in. All right, what am I doing? Janet Jackson, milkshake, song. It's not a song, it's video. Janet Jackson milkshake video. Oh, it's all right. All right with me. All right with me. No, it's not. Is that the only one she does it? Hold on. I gotta see. I'm gonna fast forward this video. I gotta see if that's it. This is when she was doing videos like her brother. This is like the smartest thing I've seen people use YouTube for. Is oh, I think it is this. It's the one. Is that they promote their music that way. Is like getting the video ad, or they'll promote their short movie or something. And I'm like, oh, that is it. Wait, hold on. That's Cab Calloway at the end. I guess before he died. Where is it? I want you to see it. Hold on. This can't be it. Because she drinks the milkshake with the boy. See, this is all this dancing. Oh, wait. Is it? Yeah. Actually, it's 1950s. I'm trying to think of what that means. Like when you go to a diner. I'm trying to see what the meaning is of seeing you with this glass between you. There's the diner. There's her dancing. But with the boy. Okay. What about her Miss Jackson if you're nasty? Because here she's not with this guy. I don't know. Jackson drinks a milkshake. I don't know where it is. It's not Pleasure Principle. I don't know. Anyway, I can't figure it out. It's one of her 80s songs, and they're drinking a milkshake, but it was like thrown back to the 50s. So, oh, okay. So it's like dating again. Because, you know, like in the 50s, if, you know, according to the movies, because obviously I haven't lived there, but like in the 50s, like when they're going steady and they're whatever, they have like the milkshake together and the straws together. So they're dating, and it's cute and it's good and it's fun. So it's kind of like that. But like I said, ooh. Okay. So yeah, it's around the corner. It's around the corner. Y'all will be getting back together, but it has to be fun this time. I think that's the point of it. It has to be fun this time. It has to be light. It has to be no baggage. Does that make sense? Like no baggage, no accusing. Ooh. You ever question him about another girl? Not you. Did you accuse him of something with another girl, or there was a girl who liked him and he wasn't paying attention? Okay, well, don't do that. Like, don't do that no more. Like, oh God, child. Don't do that. Don't do that. Take people at their word. Just keep your intuition about you. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, shishy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just tell you, you were right about her, obviously. Women do have great intuition. You were right about her, but a lot of times guys don't pick up on anything. Like, some guys are stupid when it comes to women a lot of times. Unless she's like touching in the right places, a lot of times they don't even notice. They just think they're being helpful. So, guys are stupid. I'm just trying to see if there's something for you to do, but I'm not seeing that there's something. Like, I don't see that you need to like let him know, like, hey, I'm still digging you. I don't see that. I don't feel that. Let me put it that way. I think it's just gonna naturally happen on its own. I think it just naturally happens on its own. About y'all like reconnecting. When I tell you guys are stupid, like, please believe me, they're stupid. And it's like, once you break up, then that girl goes harder, you know, because she went with the friend angle. So you were right, and they probably did hook up afterwards, but no baggage. I just heard no baggage for you, so you can't bring that back in like that. Get down the road. So I hope that makes sense. Like, it's also for you. Like, trust is hard. Trust takes rebuilding. But I'm pretty sure he was very much not paying attention. Sometimes that's not even worth the drama, though. It really isn't. Trust me, some people don't let go. Or some women threaten their men. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen women threaten their men if they don't keep giving them what they want. And I don't mean just money. I've seen it. Been through it. I was like, are you serious? And she really would keep him from his kids. Because he didn't want to mess with her anymore. Like, it was weird. It was really weird. She was very abusive. But that's what happens when you get a guy who's traumatized. So that's going to be the truth. That's the truth. That's the biggest card that fell out for you, is that that's the truth about it. But as far as like the baby mama, you got to decide if you want to deal with that type of deal, because that could make it hard and could have you with negativity, like feeling a certain kind of way towards them. And then he'll be having to decide between, you know, I'm going to say it this way, but it's not totally this way, between taking care of his babes and being there for you, like that kind of thing. You know, like, then there's like trying to decide. It's never going to be balanced. Let's put it that way. So you might feel a certain kind of way some days, and then some days he'll feel a certain kind of way because he chose you and not his kid, or like guilt and stuff like that. So it's honestly not worth that kind of a headache. However, sometimes the person is worth the fight, though. So it's let it happen. If it happens, it happens. If that's something that you're walking into with your eyes wide open, that's different. That's different. You gotta have your eyes wide open. Make sure that's the thing, because that's talking about like things done in the dark sometimes. So you got to pay attention to your intuition. All right, trust your intuition, girl. Yours be talking to you, so you don't even need to be asking some of these questions, except for validation if that's it. But your intuition's right on the money. Oh snap. Yeah, that could be trouble forward. I mean, y'all could work. Listen, like your relationship part would work, but that attachment part won't, because it's going to add to it. There's going to be some sneakiness from like her part, making him feel like he's leaving something behind. Good morning, Dawn. That's just real interesting. It's up to you, babes. Alrighty. But he's a good man, Savannah, so it's your choice. That's the wrong quote. Shouldn't do that quote because he wasn't a good man. All right. Hey, let's get to this. All right. So you're welcome, babes. It's choices. So if he comes back, do you want him? That's your choice. But you'll be walking in eyes wide open. Okay. But again, I heard the thing, like, don't be bringing that baggage into it, because you're walking in eyes wide open, so you know what you're signing up for. Let's get down to business. 5 weeks. Okay. You know. All right. Ooh. Last call for personal, because I'm about to go switch over my brain to the political. know they ain't write no damn check. Girl, ain't no money in the bank. No, that's a lie. What? Hold on. Let me see. That would be funny. And Argentina be like, y'all can't come here. Whew, sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Huh? You gonna have to drop that resentment. That's not the problem. Oh. What? Hold on. You know what? JP is trouble for this administration. He's trouble. That man, oh my God, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. We gonna talk about this. Get goosebumps. We gonna talk about this. Hold on. By the way, if you want personals, last call for personals for a minute, because I'm about to get into this political. Hold on. I have to bounce off of here real quick to blow my nose. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? JP Morgan said no. Oh, thank you. Oh, she did it? Oh, yeah, definitely share it with me. Let me see. I'll play it. Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Oh, Jesus. Mm-mm-mm. Did you send it in the message? Thank you, child. Ooh, this nose of mine. Oh, Lord. My feet are cold, actually. I should probably have something on it. Okay. So, this is... How do I get out of these people? How do you get out of these old messages? Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. I don't like Hawkeye. I do not like Hawkeye. I don't like to. After he called people blue MAGA, I was like, screw you, buddy.
Have you heard the good news? It's not good news for everyone, but it's good news for us, and that's what matters. It's bad news for the circus, and it's also bad news for the Trump family. So apparently, Head Clown's family is hemorrhaging money daily because that crypto.
Oh, that's right. Crypto is tanking.
Whatever, where they put all their money and all their net worth.
It's tanking.
It's crashing fast.
I told y'all it was coming and nobody listened to me.
Bought the meme coin or any of that nonsense, might be bad for you too, but hopefully not. And this is kind of in keeping with his whole history, you know, bankruptcy, all of his businesses failing, never paying people for the work they did. This is kind of, you know, on brand. But this way he has with money, this way he doesn't have with money, is also impacting the circus more broadly, because it turns out that big fat check the circus wrote for Argentina, it bounced. Yeah, they were going to go cash their check, and JP Morgan was like, "Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to cash that check." And we don't know, was it because they didn't trust the circus to honor the check, or is it because the coffers are actually bare? Let's hope not. And then related, or maybe unrelated, news about the circus.
Let me write that question down.
Number of significant losses lately.
Let me write that down.
And you know, they have been doing pretty poorly on that front. I think losing 9 out of 10. But they just got to add some more losses this week. They had the court decided to dismiss charges in the Comey case, and also in the Attorney General Letitia James case. And this is coming on top of some really embarrassing revelations for the circus. So let's see. First, we had the revelation that all of the Magatonian accounts that were rah, rah, rah for the circus, turns out they were not real people. They were bot farms from other countries. Okay. And so when we start trying to figure out who exactly...
Wow. That's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Okay, so all their cards are terrible. Oh, shit. All their cards are terrible. All right, is that it? Okay. So, on that topic, so this card obviously came out. So there are some changes. Something's ending. Oh, we're switching over. We're switching over for a little bit. Yes. So just really quickly, this is the menu, but we're about to put it on pause for about 30 minutes. So if you got a question, you got about 30 minutes to wait. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, so this popped out for me with regards to that. So there is an ending. So something is changing. I'm telling you. I told y'all. I was like, ooh, I feel JD in the wings. Okay, so then these two came out. So this is their biggest nightmares are coming to fruition. And this is how some of those people are feeling. Completely overwhelmed with it. As I said, Marco Rubio, he's jumped ship. Listen, they got 3 wands back to back to back. Okay, and the next one they have is the Page of Wands. Just to remember what that, I want to make sure. Let's get down to business. Yes. Okay. So these 3 wands. Okay. They got 3 wands. So they have the 10 of Wands, like I just told you about. Then they got the Page. Okay. And so the Page, that's getting blocked, right? Everything, and it says block creativity, and a lot of what they've been doing has been creative license with our Constitution, because as Jon Stewart on the Daily Show pointed out, he's like, all of it's legal, and all of it had been legal for a while. Not everything though. And then we got the King of Wands in reverse. It sure do, because this is telling me this man is down. He is down. He's down. He is. I don't want to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. But they're breaking up. There's some major breakups. Yeah, it's him, I was saying. But it's over. It really is. So, okay. So a couple of things that we're going to go to Nyx about real quick. So I want to write them down so I don't forget them. All right. One, I want to know if that was Miller on the DOD site about the military, what they call it? What they threatened to do to Kelly? Court martial, there we go. Because he feels deranged to me. He feels really, really, really deranged to me, like off his rocker, because he's going down. Hexeth is gonna sing. We saw it before, but it's gonna happen. Hexeth is about to sing, especially because he just put his name into that. Oh, he's pissed. Pissed and panicked. He is pissed. Okay. I just see him like turning so red, all the way up to his little spiky hair. He is so pissed. He is pissed that they keep throwing his name out there. Like they trying to scapegoat him for everything. He is pissed. That's why Rubio turned. And I knew he was going to, because remember I told y'all about the time when those first boats got blown up and they threw him under the bus. They said it was Marco who did it, and he's like, "No, I didn't. I did not call that. I did not." That's when he decided to turn. That's when he started collecting evidence that if he went down, they were all going down. That's when he decided to turn. And now they put his name in the now they put his name in the ICC. That emperor is meeting hardship. And the emperor is Miller. He was sitting pretty, thinking he was a shit, but he was hiding. That's hardship, that's isolation, and things done in the dark coming to light. Things done in the dark coming to light. And Wheel of Fortune, it's going to happen regardless of what. You won't change, guess what? Change can't stop. Change is an energy you can't even block. So what happens with change? You either get with it or you get run over. And he's finna get run over. He's finna get run over. And this was at the bottom. And I know the words sound like they're good, satisfaction and stuff. But satisfaction is not necessarily a good thing. You can be satisfied with being an asshole. And that's basically how it's been. He's been sitting pretty. He's been able to have power. He's been able to get money too, because he's been grifting a little bit. But he was drunk off of power. And because he was sitting here tripping and tripping and tripping, that's where he effed up. And so when he was talking about Trump has plenary power, he was talking about he has plenary power. Because all of DT's power has been on social. And he has been the social. Miller is, woo, this is going to be fun. I can't wait to watch this part of the movie. I cannot wait to watch this part of the movie. All right, so we really got to look at December then. Before we get to Nyx. Wait, what else? What else did I say I needed for Nyx? This is why I didn't want to, let me write that down. What else was for Nyx? Okay. Bounce check. Empty coffers. Rubio turncoat. We said turncoat too. Oh, I love it. Everything we said is coming to pass. Oh, y'all. When this movie come out, I'm sitting front row. What else was there? What else was there that we were looking up? Thank you, love. Girl, he turning so fast because they put his name in it. He's like, oh, and see, and Rubio's the one who knows the rules. That's the thing. Everybody else, they don't know Constitution law. They don't know anything about how to create law. Rubio's the only one who was an actual senator, you know? And he was a senator under Biden. He was a senator under, wasn't he a senator under, wasn't he also, how long has he been a senator? (2011 to 2025) exactly. So he's seen Biden and he's seen Obama and he's seen the other guy. That's why I say it's the deranged man. He must not have studied. See, look, it came right back out. Like, even thinking about what you just wrote, this is a deranged man. That man, girl, because he know, and look, split again. He knows that this is for him. Ain't nobody gonna hire his ass after this. He was in charge of ICE. He was, oh, nah. Nobody likes him because he was an absolute little peen. Because I'm over here like, maybe T will hire him. And it's like, nope, he would not. And you're like, nope. Nobody likes him. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. I guess you, what is it called? Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. I can't remember. Anyway. Oh, you know what? We never read on him, did we? Oh, I think we did. But anyway, I think we did. Yeah, we did. We read on him and he was satisfied with what he was doing. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Rubio was from 11 to 12. 11 to 25. So that means he was there for Obama's last year. Was he ever in the House? But my whole point is he knows how government's supposed to work. I don't think so. He wouldn't like him. He would not like him. But yeah, for me it's a maybe. I'm like, maybe. But he wouldn't like him. He barely tolerated Trump. He had liked Trump at first because they were into things together, like the same. But when when Mandarin backstabbed him for entertainment purposes only, allegedly, and all that jazz, that man, he plotted on him after that. Everything he did, he plotted on him after that. Okay. You know, it'd be so funny. I just thought about it. What if all of this is a JE plot? 501s. Is there a second island? I got that he's hopping around in the Middle East. But and there was his not farm, ranch that he was doing for, look, Mr. Moneyman. He planned it. He's planned the downfall the whole time. He's planned the downfall the whole time. Wow. Let me put that as a question for next. I got a feeling he planned this whole thing. Because him and Teal worked together. Teal went and got Vance. Okay. J.E. plan it all. Plan this downfall. Because he's petty like that. Amy, he's so damn petty. He planned this shit. You know how they just be sitting on it? I'm getting chills so bad. This was his whole plan. Like, I started like everything, you know, like he made sure that the the book got out. He made, like, this man. I need to know if he's going to get away. Because technically he's dead. So is he going to get away? Let me see. Will he get away with this? Oh my gosh. He's been waiting to get DT for the longest time. He got Russia to bail him out. He got Russia to get EM to get the Twitter. Because he was easy. Because he didn't have the money, and I knew he didn't have the money. I could feel it. He didn't have the money to buy Twitter. That's why he was trying to get out of it. Like, girl, puppet master. But he was trying to back out of buying Twitter because he didn't have the money. He couldn't leverage it for that. And then all of a sudden, he goes to Russia and he has the money. And the reason why they got him is because J.E. saw his weakness. J.E.'s so good at reading people. He's like the mentalist. I got a feeling he did this whole thing. This movie gonna be so good. Let me not get on his radar. Let me not get on his radar. He is enjoying the shit out of this, bro. Like, he is enjoying this so much. Wow. So much. And there's the missed opportunity. The missed opportunity made me think about it because he missed out on that house he wanted. No, because remember, DT stole his house. And then DT, because he stole his house, told on him and got him in prison. Well, not really. The first set of times, you know. But then they made sure that he had a very easy time of it where he only had to go sleep there. So it would count. And, you know, Bondi was around that. So DT's like, I'm your friend, because DT is the dog that didn't bark. DT knew he was going to go to jail in 2009. I knew I was right about that. Somebody was trying to say it was around something else when they said the dog didn't bark. And I was like, no, it's because DT knew the FBI would try to get J.E. That's why he said, by the way, the dog that didn't bark was. Oh my goodness. I mean, he did. No, like literally, I remember reading that somewhere in 2009 or something. He had reported him and they came and got him. And then, you know, DT likes to make problems and then he likes to fix it. So he was like, I talked to, you know, these people for you, Bondi and whatnot, and you're going to have it easy. But basically it was like, don't mess with me. I'm Donald. And he's like, oh, okay, Donald. Don't mess with me. I'm patient. That man faked his death. Oh my God. That man faked his death. Bro, like I literally saw him sitting back. But I'm feeling like he might get away. Like for real get away, because he's already dead. And I was trying to feel out if anybody was going to come for him, but I don't think anyone will. Like, I don't feel like anybody's going to come for him because he's still the connector of everything. Girl, this show. It's like Inspector Gadget, where you got the guy in the background with the kitty. Some of y'all too young to know what I'm talking about. This movie is good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, Inspector Gadget. He finna break that man's heart. The man who wants to be a star is finna be broken. And Stephen Miller can't stop it. You know why he can't stop it? Because J.E. got a plan. It's got to go down. It's got to burn to the ground. All right, let's get this December going. I don't know if you're pregnant. You might need to take a test. Take a test. Now, if you're one of them people who still got stuff swimming in you and worried about being pregnant, that's going to be a problem. Go take a plan B. Okay. I'm joking. I don't answer medical questions. I don't answer medical questions. Oh, man. Inspector Gadget. Listen. No, I was just thinking of that movie, Don't Be a Menace While Drinking the Juice, or something about something to Hood in the South Central. One of them things. And she like has relations with him and she goes, I'm pregnant. So I'm like, is that why people ask, am I pregnant on here? Are they literally just getting up out the bed or still in the bed while he sleep, turning around? Going, am I pregnant? 4 o'clock in the morning. That shit's funny. I crack me up. See, that's why I don't need anything. As long as I got my brain, I don't need anything. As long as I got my brain, I don't need anything. Okay. Go, Jay, go. This is Jay. This is J.E. right here. Okay. He finna get that homeboy who thought he had it all, who thought he was the shit. J.E. is juggling you, baby. He's juggling you, multitasking, got his hands in everything. It's all connecting. Dot, 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 and dot. Because he really got, like, if you look at his emails, most of his emails is after that jail sentence, whatever it was. Most of his emails are after that. Most of the ones that we've been seeing so far, like 2011, 11, 13, like that. I don't see too many before. Obviously, I haven't gone through all of his 2K emails, but and you know what? I just thought about it. That's why that man panicked. It's not about what's in the emails necessarily, or the files necessarily. It's about the fact that he knows that man is pulling the strings and playing him from the dead. Because this got illuminated. He know the truth. He know that man playing him, and he can't do nothing about it. He know it, and he's very sure of it. He's very sure it's happening, and he's stuck. He's essentially, like, truthfully, he's essentially a hangman. All he had to do was keep giving that man money. That's it. All he had to do was keep giving that man money. Keep them books filled. So now, the story is really crazy. Oh no. He saw that ghost. Hold on. He saw that ghost. Oh, Lord. Yeah, my hand not finished. He saw that ghost. Okay. Ooh, Lord, this story is coming. What else? I feel so, and it's weird because I'm gonna say satisfied, but it's not my satisfaction. Like, I feel like, yeah, bitch, I got you. You know, like, it really feels. I think that's picking up his energy. It's like, I got you. Check. And the funny thing is, even if homeboy passes, he can't get back into this country. There's no way he can get back in this country. But that'd be some good movie writing, where DT takes his last breath and he's standing right there like the Grim Reaper for real. Just, yeah, he's enjoying himself. DT shouldn't have crossed him. J.E. don't, like, and I knew that about his energy. He don't take being crossed lightly at all. Like, that's a huge trigger of his, for real. Okay, yeah. And that's why he gets, like, so much compromise on people, so they can't cross him. Interesting. Ooh, what's club cheers? What the heck is club cheers? Oh, I don't even know what that is. All right. Any subbies in here, and then we're gonna get going. So 5 weeks. What's the energy? Should I do it for America? The thing is, he's not the one. Like, no. He has friends, right? So he knows Russia does Vodka Country do their thing. He knows Blue Star do their thing, but he himself don't do that. It's like he sends out the goons. He doesn't actually do it. You know what I mean? So like that blackmail stuff is usually because somebody else got it. Whereas with J.E., his blackmail was, I got it. You know. So with DT, people were more afraid of falling out of windows or being poisoned in their tea, like that kind of stuff. Then they, and then like the Red Hatters gave him power too, and that's when he got too drunk. That's when he lost his damn mind, because he thought being the Mad Hatter himself, the major Mad Hatter, he can get them to do anything. But they fell apart with that J.E. stuff. Exactly. And it's so funny because I really do keep getting the page with him. Yeah, he wants to be his dad so bad, but his dad did it well. He wants to be like his dad was that guy, as opposed to him being that guy. So basically he's skated a lot on reputation and the connection of more powerful people. That's how I get it. Oh, Jennifer, I think I saw you pop in, girl. I just watched your video about the check. So we're about to get the energy for the month for December. Girl, this ain't good. I mean, it's good for me, but it ain't good for them. Okay. So, like I said, I'm always getting him reduced from king to page. Like, he still got some power, but not really. So, reduce that way. More internal dilemma. I was gonna say moral dilemma, but that's not it. And then having to face consequences. This is the chickens coming home to roost. And this right here, it tells me about the partnership between him and J.E. You guess which one is which. So that's what it's all about that being revealed. Oh, and at the bottom, that death card. Fear of the unknown. And that's what he's stuck on. He is afraid of what this man's going to do with this information. Like, what's the next thing he's going to release? But it's okay. He's not going to be here. Okay. All right, y'all. Personal readings are on pause for a little while. But when they come back, this is your menu. This is how you do personal readings. I don't do free readings. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, America. Should I do America? Okay. I'm gonna take that over, but this is interesting. I'm gonna show you this part before we get going. But the Three of Pentacles, things are being done in the dark. People are talking in secret. Different alliances are happening. This is the strength of the people. They're about to tame the beast. This is recognizing these ships are not coming in. Again, failed partnerships. Again, like the failure, like, the Red Hatters. The failure is almost complete. You should have known, baby. There's nothing you got that's ever been successful. And so now there's going to be hope across the land here. Hope is coming. Hope is here, actually. Hope is here. It's like every time you start to feel down, out comes something else. Hope is here. And then, oh, there's the mausoleum. All right. So I go sit in a corner and think about what you've done. What is that for about, though? So the four is significant. Is it for people? Because I'm telling you, honestly, like, oh, here comes the messenger riding on in. And the messenger is about to, the messenger, aka military, they are finna clean house. This is why I said Stephen Miller is stupid. Because he kept effing with the military. Like, he kept effing with the military. You dumbass. You need the military if you're going to do a coup. I don't even see him upright. You know what I'm saying? Like, Don, I don't see him upright. I don't. Like, even though we're talking about him in these different ways, it's not him who's doing these things. But he is reaping what he sowed. He, how people are like, he's Teflon Don, for real. Not when your ex-bestie finna come get you. Yeah, this finna be over. This finna be over quick. This finna be over quick. Y'all, when I say this shit finna go fast, woo, let's have fun. That's 6 cards. I was gonna say, end of the year is over. But let's see. Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Girl, he hold grudges. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps all the way, biz. That's why I'm singing this damn song. Be a man. Okay. Got it. Oh, look, who came back out? Him. Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. All right, let's go. December. Let's see it for America in general. December. Truth about this. Oh my gosh. This is going to come out. I don't even think we're going to need a, I don't think we need a lawsuit. The trickery, the manipulation, the magic. I don't think we need a lawsuit, because guess who follows this? Judgment. Guess who follows this again? That night, once again. Guess who follows this again? Go put your ass in the corner. Guess who follows this again? The hope, and guess what just ended this story? New cycle, new beginning. It's over, baby. That's December in a whole. Let's look at it week by week. Oh, look. Guess who's coming back? Queen of Cups. Yo, that's the month in a nutshell. 4 different major arcana. 4 major arcana. What a complete reading. Let's get it. All right, we're going to see it week by week. Hello, Jim. Week by week. So we're talking, what are the days? What are the days? Oh my goodness. I'm excited. I didn't know we were going to get to the end of the movie so fast. Oh, I didn't know we were going to get to the end of the movie so fast. I hope we get the girl. I hope the hero gets the girl. This is the part of the movie, y'all, where they call it the chase. It's gonna be fun. Welcome to the end of, well, are we at the end of Act 2 yet? Are they having their dark night of the soul? Some are. Yeah, I would say we're at the dark night of the soul part. Yeah. All right, so we're looking at December 1 through December 6. Let's get the energies for America. America. Yes, no, I had to get it out. I had to let it out. Let's get the energies for December 1 through December 6. That many, okay. Interesting. Let's get the energies for December 7th through the 13th. What's coming to an end? Let's get the energies of December 7th through the 13th. Okay. Running. That's what I heard. Running. I know that's some kind of Gwen Stefani. No, will.i.am song. Running. Oh, he's back! He's so fun! Hi! Hello, Snail! Okay, let's do week 2 of December. That's December 7th through the 13th. Ooh, okay, come on, light it up. Week 2 of December, this the 7th through the 13th. What is the energy for America? How do I get it? This way or the other way? This way. Oh, fast is the word. They only gave me 1 card for December 8th, the second week of December, and it's fast. That's it. That's all it's gonna be. It's just gonna be fast, real fast. Wait, does this go for the second one? Third one. Oh, okay. Hard work about to pay off. Ooh, Ooh, 2 8s. All right, come on now. Is there anything else for the third week of December? Anything else for the third week of December? Okay. Freedom is coming tomorrow. All right, so, whew, 4th week of December. 21st through the 27th. Will it be a Merry Christmas? Oh, and that's the solstice. Okay. What's the fourth week of December? Energies for the 4th week of December for America. Energies for the 4th week of December. Is that it? Yes. Amy. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Who's that for? Is there anything else? Okay. Is there anything else for the 4th week? Okay. That's a big week. Is there anything else? Oh, it is. Is there anything else for that 4th week? Really? Damn, man. You sure? That's a lot. Okay. Do you know the order? Order doesn't matter. Okay. All right. 5th week. I'm going to try to make it fast. I'm going to try not to sit on this. I'm going to try to make it fast. 5th week. December 28th to 31st. Ooh, what are we going to be celebrating on New Year's Eve? What's going to happen? I mean, because so far we've been right about everything. Nice. What else is, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Anything else? All right, I'm gonna try to make this fast. It's interesting because week 2 only has 1 card. Everybody else is like, girl, and this gonna happen, this gonna happen, and this gonna happen. Girl. So who's that? Oh, you know what? That's my Miller cup. My Miller card. Oh. Okay. That should be it, right? Right. Okay. Whew. That last week is going to be a mixed bag. It's going to be a mixed bag for America. It's going to be a mixed one because it's a whole damn reading by itself. The 3 damn major arcana in here. Well, we saw the overall message, right? We saw the overall message already, and so this should be it. Is that it? All right. Is this going to be overall? No. What is that? What is that? I can't make this up. The last card. I can't make it up. All right, let's read. Week 2, you have the 12th. I have the 7th through the 13th. Is this for 2? Is that for 2? Is that for anything? Okay. I don't think that goes there. I don't know. I don't hear it goes anywhere. Where does that go? I don't hear it goes anyway. Okay, so week 1. Oh, wow. All right. So week 1, we have the 7 of Pentacles. So the seeds we've been planting, the things we've been waiting on, they're getting ready to be harvested. Then we have Temperance in reverse. She comes again. So, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a mixed bag of things, but this is Temperance, and this is a thing that our government doesn't have or do. So it doesn't have moderation, balance, harmony, or healing. And so it's going to be more of that extremism, but this is going to tip the scale. Whatever it is that they're going to do this first week is going to tip the scale big time into it being go time. Because this is it. Coming to the end. So that's what it triggers. Whatever that is, it is triggering the ending. And then, so there are choices ahead. Okay. Okay. So, and this is double 7. Okay. So yeah, so there's going to be choices ahead. This is for America, the country, like we're talking politically. We're not talking like you individually, people like that. So this is the choices. Oh, okay. The ship is going down, right? So who jumps in the water? The rats. So the rats are going to be jumping ship. They're looking at their choices. They're going to be looking at what can they do. And oh, that's interesting too, because yeah, today I just heard that there were other people thinking to Marjorie Taylor Greene, trying to do, sorry. There were other people looking to do what she's doing, which is basically retire or quit after the 5th or on the 5th or something like that, after they get their pension locked in, basically. So that right there is, they're looking at their choices. They're looking at what they need to do. But week 2, I only have one card. And that card here is movement, rapid movement, change, travel, communications. Things are going to happen extremely, extremely, extremely fast this second week of December. Like whiplash fast. Then we're talking the 3rd week of December. And this is when this hard work is going to be paying off. All the work that the working people, the working class, the people who put their heads down, all these people, the work that they have been doing is going to pay off. Because, and that's an 8 card. An 8 card is another completion card, just like just like this being an 8. So that's another completion. So 8, 8, there's 2 things that are being completed. So 1, things are going to be moving extremely fast. Stuff that people have been waiting on to happen. It's go time. That's 8. So then, and that's completed. So, and it's also the symbol, the infinity symbol that the magician has over its head. So like I said, 8 is the 8 of Pentacles is the people. And the people are breaking free. Oh, that's 3 damn 8s. And then at 18. The people are breaking free, but it's the awakening. It's the awakening. It's the awakening. You see my red people? It's the awakening. About damn time. The dream is over. It's the awakening. Because everything that was done in the dark has to now come to light. 30 days, right? Yeah. 30 days. Yeah. When that vote went in? Hold on. Bondi has 30 days. Let me see what day that was. 5 days ago. So that would be the 20th. 20th, 10 plus, that'll be December 20th. That is the 3rd week? Damn. What week is that? That would be the ending of the 3rd week. We're in the 3rd week, y'all. This is the 3rd week card. Yeah, we end the 3rd week, and she has 30 days to get that information to us. So all this darkness has to be out. It has to be illuminated. It has to be shown. Wow. Okay. And she gonna wait till the very end too. Because it keeps her in office a little bit longer. So she can get her plans together. It keeps her in office a little bit longer. Okay. I got These Don't Matter, the order. So it's going to be a little hard to tell this story. But it's all going to happen. So, 4th week of December, which is 21st through the 27th. Okay. So we are going to be celebrating. You know, that's how we ask that question, right? Mm-hmm. But look, 21 showed up in the 1st week. Goosebumps, goosebumps, goosebumps. 20 and the one that gave me the 21 in the first week, in the first place, was in the 1st week too. So, what am I saying? Remember how you kept asking, are we going to be celebrating for Christmas? We will. We're going to be celebrating for Christmas because these people are going to go down. Watch how badly they're going to go down because the money has run out, because everyone is basically doing that Spider-Man meme, you know, because they're all doing that, because they're fighting, because they're going to get wind that 2 of the big players are spilling overseas to a certain thing that's going to be looking into them. And that word's going to get back because they are infiltrated too. And so they're going to be like, heads up, these people are blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, because it doesn't matter. They're going down. The oligarchs, this is my oligarch card sometimes. The oligarchs are going to go down. They're in the upside down. I don't think they're going to get poverty, but there is going to be some insecurity. I think the stock market's going to crash that week. Been holding on, but because they're going to run to jump ship, they're going to cash their chips in, and it's going to crash the thing. I hope I'm wrong on that one. I really do. But I don't feel like I am. I mean, it all has to come down, right? Unfortunately. Because they're going to do something very stupid and rash trying to get out of here, trying to get out of Dodge. And that feels like the thing. That feels like the thing. But this is their old friend, right? Their old friend of temptation. It's the temptation. It's the materialism, but it's that temptation. But the thing is, too, is they got to remember who they're tied to. Exactly. Everything's going to come back better. Everything's going to be built back better. Definitely save some of your own money. However, I don't know. But they're tied to this. They're tied to this person. This is This is the energy that they have tied themselves to. Not just DT, but the entire, like that whole thing is a sinister microcosm. It just breathes on its own. If we were making an evil movie about it, it's the goo that is just like swirling around and around and around, you know, like bring me more blood. Like they signed on to this. Anytime they said yes to that temptation, that's what they did. They signed on to this. And that temptation of what? These don't even look like grown people to me. They don't look grown to me. They don't look grown to me at all. So again, the week before we get the files. The next week we find out who's tied to the devil. We find out who's tied to the devil. That's why they're going to crash the stock market, because they're going to run and try to pull their money out. Yeah. But that's okay. We got a trick up our ass for you, right? We got a trick for you. We got a trick for you. This right here feels like somebody who I know it's not a strategic card, but it's creative, and creative is strategy. We got a trick for you. Everybody who think they're finna get away, we got a trick for you. I don't know who that is though. Yeah. It's finna be some work though. It is gonna take a lot of work. Yes, we got them shirking their responsibilities. When they jump ship, I don't even know if somebody really gonna walk off the job though, for real. They're not gonna wait to be fired. They're not gonna wait to be brought before court. Is this cash? Because it says lack of effort. That man don't work. And that might be cash. Because you know he don't work. He doesn't. Okay. Oh, see? Look. So we're going to have some financial losses. That's a big thing. Somebody's going to miss the boat. Like when I read lost opportunity, somebody's going to miss the boat out of here. Whatever that boat is, whatever that thing is, they're going to miss it because they're going to get caught. They're going to get caught trying to dip. Somebody's going to miss the boat. Sorry. Now you take a breath and all of a sudden mucus come in your mouth. Ugh. Can't stand it. Okay. I laugh because this right here, I immediately saw, walk of shame. You know what I mean? I saw a walk of shame. Like, back in the day, they would drag you before the people, right? You'll be in a box being dragged before the people. And this is like why they turn their back on you. They're not celebrating you. But at the same time, though, they're jeering you. So, yes, there's going to be a walk of shame. They're going to, try. You know how it is, like when you're embarrassed, but you don't want to be embarrassed. How you just be like looking forward and just whatever. That's what this is. Like trying to be above it, but you can't. When I tell you week 3 is packed, like, get ready. Week 3 is packed. It's going to be, oh my goodness, I'm ready. All right. Week 4, though? No, that was week 4. Sorry. That was week 4. I keep forgetting week 2 is just that one card. So that was week 4. Week 4 is packed. That's Christmas week. So we will be celebrating, not just Christmas, but what we're looking for. Oh, that one. That's what we're celebrating. Oh, I got to check in. We got to check in with Nix. I don't know if Nix will tell me that, though. I feel bad asking that question. All right, so anyway. Week 5. Who returns? This is, you're going to see the coalition. This is a coalition. You're going to see the coalition form. No, it should already be forming. Stepping up. Taking their place. It should be the coalition taking their place. You know who this is? This feels like fancy pants. It feels like fancy pants. So yes, this is a coalition taking place. I definitely get that founding mother energy behind it too. I'm trying to feel out if they're already like starting to meet to put the stuff together. Because that's strategy, that's wisdom, that's discernment. Oh, wait. How did I have this? How did I have this? Okay, yes. Oh my God, so many majors. 3 majors. Okay. Who is this? I know we had this as Blonde Widow before. Aw, that's the celebration sticker. I love it. I know we had this as Blonde Widow before. The Empress. Okay, this is week 5. So it's the lack of growth, stagnation, creative blockages. Is that Maxwell? It feels like Maxwell. Okay. I don't know. I gotta sit on that. Hold on. What'd you say? Hi, Chance. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah. The evil man's funeral. Ooh, that's a good question. Oops, sorry. Cause okay, we gotta look at that. We have to look at that. Okay, so anyway, I got the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles is, it's an opportunity, but who else is it? What else is it? Okay, I don't think it's the stock market rebounding that fast. No, because what is that? Who's maybe it's somebody whose name we don't know yet. Like who's I know that Kelly guy, I can't remember his first name, the one that they have singled out for talking about some court-martial crap. I know that like, you know, that's starting to shine his star and people are starting to learn his name. And people are even talking about, ooh, maybe he'll be president. I don't know why they always doing this with people. But it's like shining stars. So I'm like, that's who you think it is? Because I'm over here like, is it somebody who we don't like really know their name yet? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because he has good values. You know what I mean? Why I keep saying, you know what I mean? He has good values. It's like looking at Sword in the Stone, kind of. It's kind of like looking at a young King Arthur, so to speak. That's what it feels like, is someone stepping up. It's definitely someone stepping up to be seen. And they're a good person, and they're green. Oh, is that the new party emerging? Is that the new party emerging? That feels almost right, though. Okay. So then we also have the Hermit. But we have the Hermit in reverse. So this is isolation, loneliness, withdrawal. Like, there's going to be a lot of that happening. A lot of that happening of people. Oh, shit. I just got, this is going to be one of those sold out Democrats. Because the light's going to be shined on them. Oh, his wife is Gabby. Okay, okay. The light's going to be shined on them. Which one is it, though? I don't want to say traitors. But yeah. You know what I mean? It's like they get called out. They get seen. And I feel like they get asked to leave. Because I'm everybody else is jumping ship, everybody's leaving, everybody's like doing what they're doing. But this one, the light of truth had to be shined on this one. The other ones you knew about because they shine a light themselves all year. This is one of those, and it came into me that this was a Democrat. I'm not sure if it's even one. I think I'm looking at 3. 9? I think I'm definitely looking at 3. Okay. Oh, another 9. Okay. So then we have this guy. This is my Stephen Miller card. This is my Stephen Miller card. I think this is when we're going to be dealt with here, because this is the greed, materialism, the unfulfilled desires. I just saw a tantrum, like a Rumpelstiltskin tantrum just then, like stamping his feet. Oh, okay. Is he gonna be taken here? No, is it taken yet? It's so weird. Like, I hear him trying to talk himself out of being captured. No. Arrested. Yeah, because he's threatening them. Does he work with Israel? Let me add that to the questions. SM works with Israel? That's wild. But I guess it makes sense, right? Because they are the new Nazis. So, okay. That is the story. Okay, that is the story. This is more people stepping up. These are messengers. This one doesn't feel like my military, because my military card is usually the one rushing in. But this is the one that's holding the values. This is the one. It's not our Attorney General, but it gives that feeling of the law. It's giving me this feeling of the law, kind of. Yeah, we don't do that in this room. Scroll up, you'll find another person who will. It's weird. It feels like the hammer. It feels like I keep like the hammer at him. I don't know. Who is this? Because it's like, oh, it could be somebody. Oh, okay. Because you know how like you're trying to run in a movie or something and you like bump into this immovable thing? That's what this feels like. Because he got the big horse, you know, he's standing still. He's holding his values before him, his morals before him. And I'm saying him, but you know, that's just representative. And it's like, yeah, no, you can't pass go. That's what it feels like. It's like, you got to pay for this. It's not security, but it might be. This could definitely be one of those generals. Talking about a court martial. Because it's over, right? It's over. Oh, Jack Smith. Because it's somebody you can't move. You know, it says reliable, practical, disciplined, hard work, perseverance. Yeah, that's your boy. It's Jack. The perseverance. He's like, I've been waiting on this shit. I'm getting all of you. Slow and steady wins the race. That's Jack. Yep. Because this is it. This is resistance to change, bad luck, stagnation, mixed opportunities. So like I said, this is supposed to be their moment. They're supposed to be taking it over into full-on authoritarian. That's why I've been feeling this feeling of, if we don't get it handled by the end of this year, we're stuck, we're in. And this is one of those, I'm taking my moment. And so as the world turns, hey girl, the cycle is ending for them. And it feels like that song, oh, you got bad luck. Like, that song just popped out when I saw the words. So that's definitely the thing. Is like, yeah, your luck done ran out. Sorry, you can't get away with this one. Because, y'all, guess what said, we're going to put a period on this. I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, Taylor. Okay. I was like, I don't know. Is that Billy? I don't know. That would be funny for a Taylor song. Even though she's doing her weirdness, whatever that is, it just makes sense for like the Taylor song to be the end of the Trump regime. You know what I mean? Because guess what came out next? Right after Bad Luck. I said her weirdness. But look what came out right after that. It's the end of the world as we know it. The end. This reading was wild. Week 5. Oh, it has 4 arcana, major arcana. Week 5 has 8 cards. 8, completion. 4 major arcana. Y'all, if you thought November was wild, buckle up. We're about to get in the end of this ride before we begin the next one. I'm feeling this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yo, okay. Come through December. Remember, eyes forward. No left, no right. Don't be looking at the stuff they try to pull. Because they are going to try some shenanigans in that third week. They're going to be trying some shenanigans because it's over. It's over now. Oh yeah. We're handling it. Let me look at Jack real quick. I'll look at Jack Smith real quick. Did we look at him last night? No, we didn't. It's the final countdown. Oh, look who it is. I think we figured out who got creative in the other one. At the top of the overall December reading. We found him. It's Jack. Jack. So that's Jack. What was he crossed by? He was crossed by this. He was looking to bring them things in, but guess what? Judge Cannon and everybody was blocking his progress. So that's what he was crossed by. And what he's trying to do. Let's see. What's going on in your past? Past. Oh, okay. In the past, he was successful. You know, he has a pretty good track record. In the past, he thought he was going to prevent this man from taking the House of White. That didn't happen. So what's the overall energy for Jack? Jack! Is that it? Right now, he still has a lack of control over the way things are going to go. So that is a big one. And he wants to go. He's like chomping at the bit for real. Like he's ready to go. So when he gets that go time, it's gone. It's on. Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah. I know we had got before, like he might miss his man, but that's why that missed opportunity. He might still miss his man, but he's going to get everybody else in it. Guess he just showed up as the lesson to learn. Be more strategic, but also work with the women. I wonder if he's going to holler at your girl. Why the heck did I just see Amy Cohen? Comey, whatever her name is. Amy, whatever. Well, we got who it wasn't. We said that Bubba was little boys. Is that his? Okay. Yeah, so I would say as of right now, until this thing comes down even more, he's still not going to be able to get what he wants right now. All right, so again, we have Jack here. He was, leader. He had confidence. He got passion for the work. Like he has bulldog passion for that work. But he was crossed by people slowing down his progress. So he had a lack of progress going on. In the past, he usually celebrated winning his things, but he thought he would be able to stop this guy from, winning the house. So he had to watch this guy get the house, even though he shouldn't have. And then we have that he doesn't have control over, he still doesn't have control yet over catching him. He's going to have to work with women and be more strategic. But for some reason, like I said, I saw Amy, the chick on the Supreme Court. I don't know if he's going to get to her, he's going to talk to her, or she's going to reach out to him. But I'm telling you, Amy's not going down with the ship. Like, she's not going to go down with that ship. No, that's not her plan. But what I did get is that as of right now, sitting in today's energy, that we're not going to have a chance at it yet. It says he won't get a chance to get this judgment out just yet. But It does definitely feel changeable. It definitely feels changeable. So it's like one of those, like, read in a little bit to see if the things have changed, because it will change. It will change. It definitely will change. So, and that's so interesting because Jack has 3 wands, 2 majors, and only 1 sword. And that's because that sword is what he got to learn. Oh, I'm getting so many goosebumps right now. The sword is what he has to learn, which is to go at it with more discernment. But I also see him learning by getting a woman to help him so he can catch this guy, the emotional manipulator. And the wands represent passion, and he's so passionate about his job. He is so pissed that this man got away. He is so pissed that man got away. What else are we talking about? Oh, child. I'm acting like I am not going to Tennessee in the morning. Okay, so, we got a couple of Nick's things to do real quick. Let's get those out the way. If you're trying to get personal readings, you guys, they are this way. This is the menu board for personal readings. This is the only way I do it. I don't do it from you just dropping questions into my chat, being all rude, not even saying hello. I was a former teacher, 15 years. I don't tolerate rudeness. So, if this is what you want to do, if you want questions answered, this is the ticket to get it answered. Anything else, scroll up, find a new person. I'm legit with it, and I respect it. It took me a while, but I'm here. Okay. Y'all up way too late to be worried about somebody else. Listen, you're going to regret all the time you spent worrying about other people. What you could have, what you got now. Because you're too busy worried about the wrong person. Struggle. But that's okay. Reach out. Get that help. Reach out and touch. This is what you could have. There's so much goodness waiting for you. But you worried about the wrong people. You need to be worried about yourself. You worried about the wrong people. Hello, Iggy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're about to do some pendulum work real quick. Whoop. Okay. Look, release yourself. Take your ass to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Like, stop worrying about this man. Stop worrying about that girl. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Release yourself. Child. The card said it. I ain't say it. That's your answer. I ain't say it. It said, take your ass to bed. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. All right. You still got time to sleep before work or school. Ain't no school this week. Close your eyes. All right. Y'all remember when we were silly like that? Oh my God, does he like me? Does she like me? Will he talk to me again? Exactly, girl. Worry about your own journey. And if they meant to be on it, guess what? They will. Relax. Relax. Okay, girl. Listen, I remember to the point of embarrassment. Like, ooh, I did that. Child, please. Don't you ever get caught doing that again. I'll be damned. You won't catch me. Y'all seen that video of that girl? She's in her car, boo-hooing, like face red. She light skinned and her face was like so red. And then she's like, I'm in this car crying about a boy who don't do nothing. And then she like pauses. And then she goes, thank you. She goes, wait a second. I'm in my car crying about a boy who don't do nothing? And she goes, oop, let me go home. I love it because you see everything played, real time. She goes, oop, wait, what? Okay. I love that video. I'm in my car crying about a boy who don't do nothing for me. Wait. That's what some of y'all need to do. Because when you realize who you crying over. Now listen. Lavy. Come on, baby. What's your question? Put it in the comments. What's your question? Because once I get in this pendulum, I don't like to be interrupted. What's your question? I want to make sure I give you your time. And I don't keep you all the time. Okay. I like to use better words. Most people say reconcile. I'm like, you need to open a dictionary and learn what that word means. But at least you said rekindle. Me and Kareem. Okay. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's right. I don't know words, okay? And it's funny because I listen to that song so much. My younger self knew words. All right, Kareem. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to drink away the hunger. I tell you, my Adderall makes me so freaking hungry. Like, it'd be like ravenous. Where's my yes cards? Okay. Listen. I'm going to tell you, there will be somebody who will make you double back. But that's because you were stupid. You know what I mean? That's because you the stupid one who had acted real, you know. So there will be somebody who double back when you realize you're a bad portion in the relationship. But a lot of women, especially on this app right here. And I'm saying women, but some of y'all, I think if you're under 25, we shouldn't count you as a woman. Just because your brain ain't closed. That's the only reason. Because once that brain closes and you have some distance, you be like, what the hell? There are people I will walk by as if I don't know them. As if I did not recognize them in the first second my eyes dropped on their body. I was like, oh my God. But I keep my face blank. And they'll be like, hey. And I go, do I know you? Because your girl is an actress. I pulled that off well. Yeah, how did we meet? I don't remember. Girl. Bianca, if you don't put that on something, girl. If you don't put that on, matter of fact, oh my God, Bianca, you should make just a special candle for yourself. Learn some candles and make a great scent and put on there. The only thing I'm rekindling is my candle. I love it. Oh gosh, girl, I think you just came up with a whole line of candles. That's a tagline. The only thing I'm rekindling is my candles. Oh, I love it. I love it. No, I really love it. I think, because, okay, y'all don't know me. Okay, I get it. Y'all don't know me. I was going to say a shirt. I was definitely for the shirt. I want a shirt. But the reason I said that, and don't none of y'all 78 people even so much as try to steal it. And those of you outside the room, don't you even try either. Because if I see it, I'm going to put this thing on here and I'm going to tell people you stole it. Because that is the property of Miss Bianca Dupree. Girl, 5 people done stepped out of here trying to go to Canva right now and create them a shirt. Yeah, thieves. Okay. Just do it better than them. I want everything. I definitely want a mug. But I want a candle. You can white label a candle. If you go on AliExpress or something, you can white label a candle. Them tariffs will be lifted by the beginning of next year. Okay? They in the wrong room to be trying to steal something from us gifted peoples. And when I promise you, God don't like ugly and God don't play about me. Everybody who ever did me wrong got right. People like, you want your get back? Nah, I'm gonna watch it happen. It don't take too long. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. Was it Layla? I think it was Layla. Girl, I don't pass you. Okay. Layla. Are me and Kareem going to rekindle our relationship? Bianca, I hope you wrote that shit down. We'll talk. But as I was saying, what y'all don't know about me is I used to be a business coach. And I was using my gifts to be a business coach, and I didn't know that. So I would give people entire $1 million ideas. I was overwhelming because I could see their whole path. People got scared. Remember, your card says start your own business. I'm just saying. Layla. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's not you. That's just me. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Sorry. Okay, well, Layla and Kareem. Rekindle their relationship. Will they? Ooh, child, I got questions. Let's see if she wants to answer. Layla and Kareem rekindle their relationship. That's too many, girl. You know that. Okay, she said you get this one. This is what she said. She said, no, something better is on the way. I don't want sea breeze. I like softness or manliness. I like the cedar wood. Is it cedar wood? I think it is. But anyway, it's definitely a no here because it's saying there's something better on the way. And it's one of those things where if your hands are closed, nothing else can come in it. You know, it's really interesting. Oh, child, you got no, not right now. Hold on. That's what it says. There's something on the way. I just say, absolutely, there's something on the way. There's something on the way. Something in my heart. Okay. So let me just double check real quick. Layla and Kareem. Get back together again. Hold on. Layla and Kareem. Is it Kareem or Kareem? I'm sorry, that's bugging me. So it's messing up my head. I'm like, did I say it right? So now it's like, is the answer to my question as opposed to that question? Is it Kareem or Kareem? Kareem, okay. Okay. All right. So, ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Well, Layla and Kareem. Okay. Follow the signs. Yeah, I had to check again because I'm like, what was I thinking of? Layla and Kareem. Layla and Kareem. Layla and Kareem get back together again. Because I asked it the way you did, and I'm like, that's not it. So when I say we all get back together again, that's different. That's a different energy. Now, see, I get yeses with the get back together again. I don't get yeses with rekindle. Which is interesting. Because they are supposedly like, what do you call it? Synonyms? But it's like rekindle your relationship. And that's the problem. You don't need to rekindle your relationship. You don't need to take off with the same wick. You get what I'm saying? But y'all got to be different. That's the problem. I got 3 yeses in a straight row when I said it that way. Will they get back together again? The rekindling is the same exact. See, I got another one. So it's a yes. It can't be what you had in the past. It can't be the same energy. Exactly. It can't be the same energy. I got a yes, 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 yes for getting back together again, but it cannot be the same way. It can't be. Because what broke y'all up will remain. Okay? So what broke y'all up will remain. So this is not about it's going to happen right now. What it's saying is y'all got to be different. So if you the same person still, since your separation, it will not work. You have to go be different. Get more education if it's an education. See? That's why it's not happening right now. There's a lesson for you to uncover. You have got to be different. You've got to be better. If I be better, because this had came out too, but I didn't read it to you. The same one. So it says there's more to learn first, and then there's a lesson for you to uncover. So with both of those coming out, it's telling me exactly what I was saying before, is that it can't be the same way. It can't be the same way. Yeah, you like, but you both have to be growing, and that's the point. So there's some healing that needs to take place, Layla. It feels like mother energy. It feels like some kind of mother wound going on here. It feels like mother energy. Yeah, we got some healing to do. It's mother energy. It's also belief in yourself. That needs to be happening. Yes. Okay, you're a criminal justice student, but why are you a criminal justice student? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? That major. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm seeing something different. I'm seeing something you didn't let yourself do. That's why I'm wondering, why did you do that major? You know, sometimes the best solutions are from outside the system. Oops, sorry about that, light work. Listen, I was in a teaching degree. I tried to stick with it. And then I was like, man, F this. I just did English because I couldn't change to a major I liked. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your husband, for real. Like, absolutely for real. Ooh, girl, let me tell you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it this way, okay? That's not what he wanted for you. That's not what he wanted for you. What did you tell him you wanted to be before this all happened? Yeah, I'm trying to find out what did you tell him you wanted to be before this happened? Okay. That's weird. Hey, Nicole. What am I getting? If we were staying in the same neighborhood as your degree, this is weird because I personally could not do this shit. But I literally hear medical examiner or forensics. If you stayed with that degree, you know what I mean? Like in that wheelhouse. However, I still feel like there's something that you did not. Okay. Yes. So that was the other thing. Yeah, medical examiner or forensics. It's definitely something of that nature. Are you taking the right classes for that, Layla? Yeah, because it's the same thing with a medical examiner or even with like the forensics. It is that archaeology. Hey, KK. It is the archaeology. So there's that part. But I still get there's something that you would not allow yourself to do. Like it's like a stupid big dream. And by stupid, I mean like stupid in size. Like it's just like massive. And it's like, but I can't do that. And that's what I catch that feeling of, is like, that's not for me, or like I can't have that, or something like that. There's that type of dream there, and maybe you'll just circle to it eventually, like when it's really, really discovered. But as far as the degree, that will definitely be the bend that you want to go towards. Girl, no, it wasn't. It was not. She said she wanted to possibly be a pediatrician. But it's the solving things. It's the solving things. I don't think a judge was not too big. It really wasn't. But I'll tell you this, because you don't need to really do that school part. Like in this first, in the bachelor's degree, you don't have to go to law school for this. I mean, you don't have to study law for this. You can always go back to law. Or just studying for the bar and stuff like that. But it's always good to go to school, though. But what I was going to say is that what you're doing could definitely even help that too. You know what I mean? Yeah, but there's a medical examiner. There's all that stuff at a hospital. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. But a lot of people want to be a pediatrician because they went to them. It's like how a lot of people want to be teachers because they had a good one. Like my daughter said she wanted to have a teacher. I said, the hell you do. You better not. That's why I don't do medical mediumship, because I don't answer anything medical. Like, I'd be like, girl, you know that thing about that thing? No. Like when my dude called me, he's like, should I go to the doctor? And I like saw the stuff and I was like, I'll just go get checked out. Yeah, I think you should. But I'm definitely going to say for you, Layla, this is growth now. That's where you need to be. You need to be in growth mode, and also let him be in growth mode too, And I truly believe that if you're both growing, the persons you grow into will like and love each other better than the persons you were. Excuse me. Okay. At least a medical examiner job and all that kind of stuff will be out there. It will definitely be out there. Ain't no AI taking over that yet. Hey, Bianca. All I want is together again, baby. All right, you good? All right. We definitely want to know what you do decide. So if we're around, please let us know. All right. Onward and forward, girl. Get going. Good luck. I like it. So I want to read the saying to you because it's for you. It says, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. You have the power within you to move forward. So you're not trying, you're doing, and leave it at that. Okay. All right. Okay, y'all. So last call before we get to Nick's, because I'm going to get a little bit of sleep before I hit that road. So this is our menu over here. Last call. And I will not be doing any more after this. Last call for a personal. Last call for the alcohol. Hey. You did lovely? Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me see. I'm so pretty. Oh, so pretty. I'm so pretty and beautiful and... Wait, what's the words? I don't know the words. Wait, I thought I found it before. Oh, bugger. Yeah, it has to come from the menu, but you know, the menu times out, so I'm trying to see if I got it from the menu. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so you did the sunglasses? Because I missed that if you did. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. Wade in the water. Ooh, okay, what's with the spiritual? God is gonna trouble the water. Yeah, I don't see the glasses. No, it's glasses. The if you touch it, it's glasses. Sunglasses. I drive in the daytime. I'm not gonna be a passenger princess much. We're gonna stop and see my oldest son in Tampa and his girlfriend that he's in love with. I now understand, you guys, why women don't like their daughter-in-laws. Because it really does feel like you're taking our sons away from us. Okay, Lovey, what's your question? It really does. Like, I literally had a dream that my son was leaving me, and I woke up crying. When I say crying, I'm talking about the pillow was wet. I had a dream. I was like, but you're leaving me. And I boo-hooed all over the place. Look, I'm crying now. Go away. It's like, I love that you have love, but... Oh, my God. You know, but he did leave me, though. He moved to Tampa with her. So every now and then I sent him some money because he's struggling. He had to take a job for lesser. Dogs chase cat. Listen, it ain't like he couldn't get it. There was so many girls after him. Frat boy, football player, child. Where did you send it? Let me see. Can you text it to me? Not text it to me. Can you DM it to me, please? Because sometimes TikTok doesn't let me see it. So if you can DM it, I will do it. Girl, listen, I had that kid when I was 17. Wasn't my choice, but his bio took my choice. But that said, I loved him forever. Listen, my brother, like, I rarely ever see him with a girlfriend or whatever. And he was like deciding between two women in like January. And then February, he started not coming home. And then in March, he definitely didn't come home but for his stuff. I was like, what the hell happened? And by June, he had a ring and had proposed. My brother has always been that dude. Okay, let me see. He's always been that dude. When he said he's going to get something, he's going to get something. He always said, since he was little, he said, I'm going to have a daughter. And I'm going to name her Deja. Because he loved that name, Deja. He didn't do that part, but he did get the daughter. He forgot there's a mom who likes to choose names too. And that was her first daughter. Wait, now I got to log in? Girl, why do you kick me out? Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong browser. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna go all there. The hell? What? Okay. Sorry, something just threw me off. Somebody sent me some message. Thank God for filters. Okay. Well, the quail, come back to me. So we're gonna have to change the way this gets asked. We have only asked things in our energy. I don't ask for other people's energy. Off to work. Bye-bye. I don't think you're gonna catch me today. Unless we do stay in Tampa for the night. We'll see. Because we might stay in Tampa for the night. I should intrude. Hello, son. I'm here to see you. And stay the night. Because I can't drive straight because of my blood clots. Yay. They should be gone right now. Alrighty. You know, a word to the wise for the girls. Please don't try to impress the mama. I don't like that. Things change. Please don't try to impress the mama. You know, I kind of forgot to do a follow-up, actually. Because I couldn't get a doctor. I couldn't get it with the doctor they said because he didn't take my insurance. And then my doctor finally did a referral for me and I forgot to check on it. So I'll do it tomorrow. Because I'm ready to get back in the gym. You don't know how hard it is not being in the gym right now. All my work is like undone. I'm losing my muscle. Okay, let's see. So we got to put it in your energy. So for example, to use the example I always use, when it's like, does Michael think about me? That's not an appropriate question. Yeah, I'm still on thinners. She's nice, but you know, the problem with discerning. So instead of saying, does Michael think about me? It would need to be something like, will Michael and I get back together again? Or should I stop thinking about Michael? Like that kind of stuff. Like it has to be from you. Okay. So can you rephrase it for me, please? With just your, from you, from your energy. We're talking about my son and I got the sun. Yeah, she's nice. But I was saying the problem with having discernment and stuff and like whatever is like, stop trying so hard because I can see you trying so hard. Like other people would be oblivious and I'm like, okay, will we get back together for good? Yeah. I'm like, girl, you're trying too hard. You don't have to try hard with me. You don't have to try hard with me. She should be nervous. I am me. I'm intimidating. But it's so funny because when a guy likes a girl and he wants his mama to say yes, he used to force FaceTimes. Oh my God. I'll be talking to him and then he goes, she wants to say hi. This is how you make me not like people. Like, you don't do that. And then one time he did it, it was like her parents were there too. So she showed me her parents. And I'm like, y'all, I'm looking busted right now. They're probably thinking you're marrying a guy with a ghetto mom with the name of Shaneequa. Like, come on. Not this educated TEDx speaker. Like, oh man. Anyway. Well, that's what I'm missing also. What's your first name, lovely brat? Yeah, okay, Deanna. Deanna and oh, Deanna and Quill. He's young. Deanna and the quail get back together for good. For good? I don't like that energy. With the Quant and Deanna get back together. I don't like the for good. The for good energy don't feel good. You feel too young for that. That's really possessive. That's not good energy. Oh, child. How y'all just throwing yourself all the way over there? Well, Deanna and the quail get back together. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I'm supposed to use the love oracles with this. So let's see. Let's see what comes out. Liquant. Is that the answer? Liquant? Okay. All right. So it's two things, right? Two things about that. Well, let me get this other card. It's two things about that. You have to be yourself. And the quail and Deanna get back together for good. Tell me about the relationship. Tell me about the relationship. Is that it? Okay, so let's talk about it. They don't, well, my paid people. Oh, shoot, I never promoted and let you guys know. I do have a live only special coming. But also on Wednesday, my bigger reading will be 50% off for Black Friday. So Wednesday through Friday, it will be 50% off. I will post that special on my page, so make sure you're following me so you can see it. All right, so Deanna, you got two cards here, and this is what I saw also. Is he darker skinned, Deanna? Is he like kind of slim and darker skinned? Who is that? Okay, that's not him then. Who was that? You don't have a friend or cousin who has passed, do you? I don't know. It's a young boy. Anyway, It's a young boy. But anyway, so the reading. We have this for you, right? Yeah. So it says the choice is yours. All right. And it also says, yes, trust the timing. So what this means is, will the opportunity be there? Yes, the opportunity will be there. And it will be your choice whether or not to take the opportunity. However, I checked in with the love cards, and the love cards said you need to ask only for what you want. Okay? Which means, what are you even asking for? Because you deserve effort, not excuses. It does not feel like it's a relationship to be stressed over, to be perfectly honest. But I feel a lot of stress in the relationship. Like, it feels like it stresses you out a lot. Because you don't have trust. So, just like everything, the choice is yours. You will have the opportunity again. You will get the chance. One night when he's calling or whatever. And the choice will be yours. But do you really want it? And that's your... Because I definitely get that this is not something you want to go back to. I think you're romanticizing the past. Thank you, Candy. It feels kind of struggle lovish. Yeah. But it's her choice, right, Amy? So, no, it wouldn't be in the best interest for you. But yeah, you will have the opportunity. Mm-hmm. And you're being warned, like, is this really what you want? Do you want the stress that it's going to cause again? I could have it wrong. You may have had a beautiful relationship, and for whatever reason, it might have just been timing. But what I'm getting, though, is I'm getting that it's a stressful relationship. And I'm getting that you should want better. But it's almost like you're addicted to this type of relationship. It's you're addicted to someone who doesn't see your value. I could be wrong. You wrote isn't. Yeah. You wrote isn't. You didn't write wasn't. You wrote isn't. I hope you get what's being said by yourself, right? So do you want to take on that struggle again? Then all I can say is this, right? I won't say you deserve better. I won't tell you something that you don't believe. So I'm not going to tell you you deserve better. You got to tell that to yourself. And you got to say, if he fixes it and I'm available, he can come see me. If he doesn't fix it and I'm available, he can't come see me. At some point, I don't worry about the male gender. I worry about mine. I worry about me. Let me put it this way. I don't worry about other females either. I worry about me. It's definitely pick a struggle. Like it really is. But you don't, let me tell you, ain't nothing more breaking for a female than the following two things: cheating and having to carry a man on your back. Those two things will break a woman to the point where she is sick, where she gets sick. Thank you. Thank you, Heidi. We're going to read. You do not need to choose to go back to such a relationship. You have the ability to be eyes wide open. You don't need to be also legs wide open. Trust me, there's plenty of other people who know how to do what they need to know how to do. And are still good men. I would definitely struggle by myself, child. Listen, I done been down that road. Don't do it. Don't do it. Point them out. Girl, they too busy. How you gonna point them out? They busy getting it, doing it. Half the time you can't find them till they're 40. They'll be in their 40 and 50s. Well, let me change it. I don't know if they're in the 40s anymore. Girl, you need to we're not getting into all of that. I don't do that. I'm not a gossiper. So I don't do the gossip readings, the messy readings. I don't do none of that. I'm more about personal growth and self-love. That's what I do. But thank you, child. Yeah, we gossip about politics all the time. And we waiting to get to that in a second. But hold on. 2 more people. Okay, Heidi girl, what's your question? Are you good, Deanna? Because look, the cards say plain and simple, the choice is yours. So you can mentally work your way into a struggle of relationship, or you can intuitively work your way into a stronger relationship with yourself. So that when your light is turned on inside, you will attract not just moths, but butterflies. Not butterflies either. What am I saying? Whatever. Okay, I'm glad you see what I'm saying. Because, child, I lost the plot. It dropped. Yeah, it's tough being financially responsible for yourself and somebody else. And then don't let them get mad. Because they're like, I didn't even want to ask you for money so I could do stuff. And, you know, nobody wants to be financially beholden to somebody. But at the same time, you don't need no more children. Trying to move on. Where we at? You trying to move on? Still a lot of examination. I don't know, exam for my mental. Oh, girl. Listen, let me tell you something real quick, because that's coming up straight off the bat. Is you got to have more grace for yourself, sweetie. Heidi, you have to have more grace for yourself. You really think you're going to be done in a year? Mental abuse is forever. That's forever work. You will be rebuilding that person over and over again and easily triggered to breaking it back. So that's not, you got to fill it with more good so that the bad doesn't keep taking over. That's all it is. I can tell you that for a fact. Girl, okay. When you get lonely, I heard there's roses out there. You know what, Bianca? Put that shit on a shirt. If you get lonely, there's the power button. I love that. Bianca, I think you missed your calling, girl. A lot of anxiety from ex. Been divorced a year. I can't move on. So what's the question? Oh, well, we're doing a situation reading, so we're not doing a question reading. Okay. Girl, if you don't write that down. Did I just see my man sneaking here? Yeah, I got you, Heidi. Hold on, babe. I think I saw his butt sneaking here. All right. All right. Let's talk about Heidi. Show me Heidi, please. Oh, snap. Thank you, homie. Ooh. Okay. So that's her situation. All right. So what's the challenge to it? Thank you, Davion. We'll talk in a minute. I got one more person ahead of you. That's so pretty. Thank you. Okay. That's all it is. It's really what I just told you, girl. That's all it is. Hold on. We finna get this clear. What's something? Okay. Okay. That's good? Yes. Okay. Woo! Sorry. Listen, baby. This is your current situation right now, Heidi. I got you over here feeling this family conflict, this broken tradition, this lack of stability. Good night, Amy. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell you what Nick said later. Okay. So I got this for you here. Which is your current life, right? And this is what you say it is. This is what it actually is. It's like you're not in this abundant family life. Like, that's not happening. But here's the thing. That's crossed by the Ace of Wands. I consider aces bops on the head by God. If you don't believe in God, put whatever you want there. But I consider aces like a bop on the head from spirit, from universe, whatever word you use. Okay? It's all God to me. So with the Ace of Wands, if you notice here, it says something about new beginnings. It says something about power. It says something about growth and confidence. This is the thing that you lack in, but this is the thing that's waiting for you to have. If you don't focus on this, okay? Yes, it was broken. Yes, he had to break you because he was broken. Yes, it worked for a while, but listen, your God, your spirit team, your universe, they got your back. And this is a time for you to get creative, to find your passion, and to rebuild your confidence. Because you still have power. He didn't get to take that from you, and you don't get to give it to him. Okay? Exactly. They don't raise you to be stupid. Listen, I don't care what your parents did. Your team was behind you the whole time anyway, making sure that you were still protected in the ways that it could protect you, right? There are some things that we just go through because we go through them, but they get you out on the other side. But this is what I'm definitely telling you. You are in space of new beginnings. You could be just like them other people who are tied to the most miserable marriage of their life for the rest of their life. You could be tied to this man still and getting yourself sick, because most women who are in relationships that don't value them, that don't love them, that don't trust them, they always end up with some kind of sickness. They always end up with something like breast cancer or some kind of autoimmune disease, lupus, MS, like all those type of things. Of course, there are medical reasons for it, but there's also psychological and spiritual and energetic reasons for it. When you can't voice, when you can't use your voice, when you can't emote, when you can't speak up for yourself, when you can't do anything, when you have to keep swallowing your voice, you are going to get sick. Because like science says, energy is neither created nor destroyed. So the energy that is put in has to find a way out. And if that energy can't find its way out, it's going to poison your body. Do you understand? You can't hold it. Exactly. What you need to do, girl, one, if you're not in therapy, get in therapy so that there's somebody you can talk to and you ain't got to worry about your business being in the street. Okay? That's what a therapist is good for. A therapist never actually helped me for that. Help me with anything else but that. I can tell them and they're not going to call my mama and tell them, do you know what your daughter said? Okay? So a therapist is really good for that. and they're equipped to handle it. So you can't take a lot of the stuff that you go through to a friend or something because it's heavy, because they care about you. So that's why you got to take it to somebody who is equipped for that. Okay. So it's not that they're going to fix you. They're going to let you fix yourself. They're going to show you to yourself sometimes, like start pointing you like, did it really mean that? You know, like that kind of thing. Right. And then there's all kinds of different therapists. But one of the ones I want you to either see or to do with your girlfriends, if you still have any around, or do it like family members if they're still there, is like go to like a axe throwing spot and do some energy work. Like channel your anger and throw that shit. Thinking it's his head. I don't care if you got to think it's his head. Or take yourself to the gun range and start shooting at that little paper thing. The whole point of it is you got energy that's got to go somewhere. And then I want you to get into something that lets you move your body and start to be in your body. So that could be something like yoga, Pilates, you know, something that helps you start to see and love your body again. You've got a lot of self-love work to do before you even think about worrying about anything in the future, really, because your present is you got to be present. You got to be in your body. You've got to start loving your body again. You got to own your body again, because sometimes when people are married, they think they own your body. Like you have to be in you again. And if you got like a, oh yes, and take that nature walk and let your team start speaking to you. Let them hold you. Sometimes you'll just feel this spiritual hug. Like I just felt that now, so I have to tell it to you. Because I think you felt it before. Sometimes you'll have that spiritual hug that is like, I got you. I'm here with you. You don't have a grandmother on the other side, do you? This lady's short. I don't know if you're short, but she's short. Because when I said the spiritual hug, I saw her give one. But it's a short lady. And I felt so much, what was the word she just gave me? It wasn't grief. It was kind of like she felt so hurt for you. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely a spiritual hug. And it's crazy. Like it feels like she was shorter than you, or she's short. I want to say not fat, but not thin. Like, you know, grandmother size. I don't know. I don't know how best to say that. It's like grandmother size. And it's interesting. I saw like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, let me just say what I'm saying. I keep saying I don't know, but the thing is I know what I'm saying. I don't know if it's resonating with you, but it's silver gray hair. Okay. But I saw like there was a hug from the side. It felt like she was like under your armpit or something. And she's like she hurt for you. But she's also here for you, you know. So definitely do a walk. But it's definitely I hate when they make me feel. So where's my tissue? I hate when they make me feel. But anyway, I'm glad you know who that is. But anyway, she said, she's here for you. She's here for you. Hey, girl. I like Temple more. That's great. But she's definitely here for you. And yeah. So do those things, Heidi. For real. Do your physical stuff. Oh, by the way, yeah, she's really good. I don't know if you want to work with her, but Temple Amore, she's good at energy healing. And oh my God, the work she did with me, if Britt was in here, she can verify it. I swear. The work we did together, it was crazy. Next thing, like Money Channel opened, people started helping me. and I let them help me because that's what we worked on. I have a thing of I don't like people helping me and stuff. And the work we did, oh my God. All of a sudden, people were sending me money. It was just great. It was great, but it was like, accept it. Like I had to tell myself to accept it. So she's a good person to work with. If y'all follow her and get on her thing, she has her gifts, lots of gifts. And the conversation, it was great. Anyway, let me finish your reading. The other thing was this, the Seven of Pentacles. So it's going to be good, girl. Start investing in yourself even more. Invest in your body, your movement. Invest in your happiness, your joy. Invest in your creativity, because that investment is going to pay off. And when you do get to harvest it, you're going to be like, who is that I was married to? It wasn't me. He wasn't married to me. You're going to do just like how I do. You walk by in public and you act like you don't see them. And they be like, hey, do you remember me? No, how do I know you? Girl, okay, it wasn't me. We were married. Are you sure about that? This version of me wasn't. She would never. Anyway, girl, enjoy, because it's waiting for you. It's waiting for you. But yeah, you got a lot. Don't say it that way. You have work to do, love. And that work is about love, self-love, and getting that stuff out of you. Okay? Get that out of you. He doesn't get to have your mind anymore. He doesn't get to have your body anymore. Girl, that alone should be like, yes. He doesn't get to have it anymore. And your team, they say you don't get to give it to him either. So take that shit back. Amen. All right, Heidi girl. Okay. That's what they wanted to say. Oh my God. Where are we? Okay, that was Heidi's 2-card situation. So let me go to the glasses real quick. Well, how do I know who bought it? Okay. Damien, you bought both. Well, thank you. What would you like? What's your question? Okay, Davion, we got to switch these questions up. You have to ask it from your energy, not hers, because I don't have permission to go into her energy. So, for example, if we ask, does Michael think about me? That's wrong for me. Like, other people can do it. I just don't do it because I don't have permission. Or you could say, will Michael and I get back together again? Okay, so you need to do that. You need to say it from you. What do you want? Exactly. What do you want? What is it that you're wanting to know about that? Oh, God. Y'all tell them I hate that word. Okay. Do you want to be friends? Because that's what we're talking about, right? If we can reconcile means be friendly. Do you want her to be friendly with you? Or do you want y'all to be together again? Y'all, please stop using reconcile. You could tell y'all watch Judge Judy with your grandma's children. Irreconcilable differences. Okay, get back together. Davion and Jasmine. Okay. I want us together again, baby. All right, Davion and Jasmine. Everywhere I go. What was that? Why you came back? Why you close the door? Okay. Give me another one if that's the truth. Okay, hold on. Listen, Bianca is tuned in to y'all. She just don't do it. She just don't do it. Everywhere I go, every smile I see. Davion and Jasmine get back together again. Tell me about their relationship. We have a block party. Oh wait, is it block party time? Okay. Tell me about their relationship. Was that? No. I love these cards. These cards are so pretty. These are by Inner Love Haven, by the way. They're so great. So if there's any other readers on here who get the love question ad nauseum, because people want love, when I'm alone in the room. Okay. So what you did, Davion? What you did? They are. Oh my gosh. But what you did though, I'm not going to show you these answers until I know what you did. I'm not showing you these answers until I know what you did. You don't tell me I asked. I'm waiting for him, Candy. You see that? Where he at? Davion, where you at? Where you at, Davion? What you did? We went our separate ways because something happened on her end. Oh, Lord. We've been here. Let's see. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. What about it? What about it? I don't know, Davion. Tell me about it. Davion. Sir, did you ever show her the real you? Tell me about it. Or did you say guarded? Girl, that's some 80s. I'm not getting that she knew who you were. I'm getting that you hid it from her. I'm getting that you weren't all that fun. I'm getting that you... Sir. These cards are telling a story. All right. Is that her or is that him, though? It's you. It's you. It's you. Okay. Oh, no. That's you. Give me one more. I just want to know. 2 more. Do I take these or no? No. All right. Give me one more. Okay, babes. Is that it? Is that it? All right. Give me one more. Hey, AJ. Did y'all work things out? Did you fix it? Did you fix it? Did you fix it? Oh, okay. Do I take this? It's my favorite card. No, we're not getting locks yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to braid over the locks because I don't know how to braid. You fixed it. High five. Communication does wonders. High five. Did I take this? Yeah? Just that. Okay. Way to go. Listen, AJ, I'm in here trying to tell people. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Some relationships aren't worth it. But once in a while, I'll get 2 or 3 people that I'm like, okay. Yeah, somebody wasn't being transparent. All right, so here's the dealio. I'm going to start with the good, and I'm going to end up with the getting your ass. Okay? So here we go. Here's the good. So it says yes. Well, this was the first one. It says yes, but stay centered, right? Yes, but stay centered. And the way that's coming off is stay true, right? And the true is not like faithful or anything. The true is stay true to who you actually are. Don't change to fit into anybody's narrative or to be who you think she would want you to be if that was actually to happen. And then I got yes again. Yes right now. So I was like, okay, that's really interesting too. But then I also got, and I'm getting goosebumps, so we're backing this up. I got these 2 things. All right. I love these cards. Look at them. They're so gorgeous. Look at that. This is a true connection. Oh my God, they're so gorgeous. Okay. For those of you asking, because I saw some of you looking in the cart, don't keep looking because Black Friday will take these prices back up. So, Love Vibes Oracle by Inner Haven Tarot. I love these cards. But she also did the other cards too. So, the yes no cards that I'm using. Anyway. Come on, Sneeze. Where you at? I don't need to be caught off guard. Okay. So you got these 2 cards. That, yeah, this is actually a true connection. And she does miss you. Okay. So that is where we are right now. That is the current energy. She is missing you. But let's get into you now. Listen, maybe you just helped me get rid of my sneeze. Because when somebody say bless you, it'd be like, nah, it's gone. Like when they try to bless you in advance. Now it's gone, partner. Okay. So I'm going to show you the cards as they work their story out. So you have Oshun of the Dance. These are my favorite cards. I don't bring them out for every reading. They only come out for special readings. And since you're the first person to get me that thing, which is really cool, I brought them out for you. Okay, so this is Oshun of the Dance. This is why I'm asking you, sir, if she ever got to see the real you. Thank you, AJ, because this is in the reverse. So that means, honey, that this is in the shadow for you. That means, honey, that this is a thing you need to be working on. Because, honey, it looks like some fun was missing. This looks like the real you, the loose you, the fun you was actually missing. And I don't get that she saw the real you. I don't think you even let yourself be the real you. Like, be loud, be colorful, be whatever is your happiness, your bliss. Like, you weren't living in it. Exactly. Because you right here, this is Oshun of the Magi. Again, another thing that you are living in shadow with, meaning that you are not allowing to happen. And this is alchemy, transformation, and change. I don't get that you like change much, right? However, change is necessary to keep a relationship alive. Yeah, because I'm hearing like change it up. I'm hearing like I actually get her disappointment at some times. Like she wanted to do something and it was like, no. And it's not like you were like, no, we'll never do, like you weren't harsh with it, but it was like she wanted to do something and she wanted to do it with you and you said no. Like there'll be things that she brought up, like, oh, we should do, or let's do. And then the way she started asking was less and less enthusiasm, but more and more like passive, like, oh, this would be a cool thing to go see. Or, hey, I saw this cool video. So then it's like passive and passive and passive. Because she didn't want to hear your no's. So I get that kind of. But I also get this too, is that it feels like, okay, I don't know if I'm picking this up right, but it actually feels like you let a past relationship lead. The fear of your past relationship, the fear of insecurity. I don't know if this is mother energy, actually. Possibly. Yeah, there's some wounding here. Okay. All right. That tracks then. Yeah. So this is Oshun of the drought, and basically you let the relationship dry up because of your fear, because of those type of things. Like the things that you fear the most, you will manifest the most. You know, you're gonna manifest things that will, because change happens regardless. You know, I was talking about that earlier. Change happens regardless. Either you go with it or you get left behind. And then you get a, it's me, it's not you. All right. So you've got to cut your ties with those fears, with that past. This is Oshun of boundaries. So this right here is about cord cutting. And that's one of the biggest things that I have here. The cord cutting, that's why I'm saying it might also be some mother energy with you here, is that I'm feeling a deficit in the love department, presumed, because it could be more of a deficit in the time department, which to you equals love sometimes. That might be like one of your love languages, is somebody spending time with you, like making quality time with you. But just being together is not enough. Like you got to be doing things and creating memories sometimes. Sometimes chilling is great, but not all the time. So this is Oshun of boundaries. So there's some cord cutting that needs to happen. That cord cutting from your past that you allowed to bleed into your relationship and dry up your relationship. She does miss you though. She misses you a lot. But there are some changes that got to take place before this even much happens. Okay? Because you need to heal. You can't be walking around all wounded. Okay? So this here is Oshun, the healing sage. And this is about restoration, compassion, the wounded healer. And so one of the things you need to do is get here, you know, like start letting not only work on your own healing, but it's also like start letting some of your vulnerability, just a smidge, you gotta build trust to I know you men like that. Like you gotta, just a smidge. Let her see you can be vulnerable a little bit. You gotta be crying on her shoulder, nothing like that. But it's like, I thought of you today. You know, when I woke up, our song was on our mind. You know what I mean? So it's like, have some vulnerability about you, as opposed to always being closed and I'm fine. Nobody's asking you to be fine. Do you understand that? Girl, they only cried on songs. They ain't crying in real life. Nobody asking you to be fine. You don't have to pretend like you're strong all the time. Okay, am I far from healing? Your choice, right? Okay, so this is my favorite card. This is the reason I bought this deck, because I saw me. It's beautiful. But this here is Oshun of the Dusk. Okay, it's saying that it is time to heal. It is way past time to heal. It's time to close that circle of hurt, of abandonment. You have to deal with these triggers that you have. Learn how to work through them and not let them be her burden to carry. So, hurt, abandonment, invisibility. I feel like you weren't always heard. And that's why you learn not to speak. Okay. But it's coming to a close, babes. It's coming to a close. It's saying here that it's time for you to transition into your next. It's time for you to transition into who you actually are. It's time to let go of repeating the same cycles that your own family makes. If you are too close to heal, too close to be loved, you're going to be a repeat of the same things. That means you'll be likely just using people's bodies to feel close to someone eventually. And that doesn't need to happen. You get to change your generation right now. You get to be the stoppage of that by doing better, by being better, by becoming better. And the best way you can do that is to go seek your healing. Okay? Again, an energy thing. Hit the courts, that kind of stuff, energy-wise, to get stuff out. But you also got to know how to sit in front of somebody and become vulnerable. So that is finding a therapist. That is finding a grief counselor. You have a well of tears that need to get out. There's so much you're holding in. And I just felt this anger also, this anger burst. You have to go somewhere where you can trust someone not to judge you. And that's why I'm telling you to get a therapist, a counselor, somebody who is equipped. I would suggest a grief because I feel I'm feeling big losses here also to you, like some big loss that you've never dealt with grief wise. So if you do or don't have the means for counselor, this is for everybody. If you guys do or do not have the means for counselor, you need to look into or Google around like sliding scale therapist around me or something like that. And a sliding scale means you get to pay what you can actually afford. There are some places you can pay like $3. There's some places you don't pay. You pay like $0. There's some places you pay like $20. So if you Google sliding scale therapist around me, you will find one. You do not have to pay $200, $400 for a meeting. And you don't have to avoid therapy either. There are very affordable counseling places. Go find it, okay? If you're in college, you have a counseling center. You need to be using it. You pay for it. You might as well use it. Okay. So, at the end of the day, Davion, this was a great relationship for you, okay? It was a great relationship for you, and it can be again. But you have got to strengthen yourself emotionally, mentally, and romantically. You're gonna have to put a little bit of that romance on, and it can't be just to get her. It's gonna have to be to keep her too. Okay? That is the reading for you, my love. I hope it resonates with you. And you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. You know what? Do you still have contact with her? Like a way to contact with her? Because I know y'all new thing is to do this no contact shit. Hey, girl. Sometimes people ain't even worth a block. And y'all still be like, I'm blocking you. That's too much energy. I'm good. It's healthy when it's healthy. A lot of these people, it's not healthy. It's just reactionary. Okay. Give it a couple weeks and then check and see if it's open. I got a feeling it's going to be open. Give it a few weeks. And when it is, don't go heavy. Go light. It could be something like, I miss seeing that smile. Oh, that's a good one. That wouldn't be too heavy for me. Especially if I'm missing you in the first place. I'm like, oh, okay. Now, if she ain't missing you, if it was real bad terms, then don't bother. But, you know, something that's not sexy, something that's not like that, like, no. It should be like, oh, I miss seeing that smile. What? Okay. Playa. Playa. From the Himalaya. No, don't be Jerome. But anyway. Alrighty. Okay. I was going to do next. But now it's 6 o'clock. How long have I been on? 6 hours. Dang, girl. Okay. Let's do next real quick. Okay. Listen, it's easy to do 6 hours on here. Especially when me and my girls get on here. What? Because we be talking that political shit. Let's go. All right. So next. Where I put this notebook? We got some questions to ask. Did I just throw Nyx? Oh no. Oh no. Don't be mad at me. Did I just throw Nyx? Oh Lord, he might not talk to me now. Okay. There's his board. Did I just throw Nyx? Oh, Nyx. Oh no. Where are you, man? Oh no. I don't know what I did with him. Wow. I lost my friend. Did I just throw Nyx? Okay. I wonder if Pearl wants to do politics. Onyx! Gloria! Oh my God. Oh, I did not. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It was in my notebook. Okay. So we got, let's see, what questions are we asking? We're asking, is it Miller who posted on the DOD site? Didn't they say Twitter put that thing back where you can see where the thing is coming from? Gloria. Okay. Sorry, now I got Madagascar in my head. What am I doing? Okay. I was looking to see Court Marshal Pete. I think they put it back, but I want to see if what is bonkers? Oh, bonkers is crazy. Okay. But where did he put it? If he just put it as a tweet, that's what I'm trying to check. Was it just a tweet or was it said out loud? Okay, Kelly did a tweet. Seth. Oh, he tweeted. Okay, so I do think it's Miller who did that. So we're gonna look at that. I just want to make sure it was a tweet and not said out loud. Okay. And then so we're gonna look at, did Miller do that? Then we're gonna look at the bounce check. Did y'all hear they bounced the check to what you call it? Argentina? Bounce check. Argentina. I'm just gonna see real quick. I'm wondering where she found that information. That's why I don't actually want to like repeat it. Oh, girl, this came out 4 days ago. It says U.S. Bank. It's in Reuters, however you say that website. U.S. banks shelved $20 billion bailout plan for Argentina. This was 4 days ago. Chase said, "I bet you won't." Chase said, "I bet you won't." Chase said, "I bet you won't." First of all, you wrote a check? Why didn't you wire it? Chase said, "No, Oh, wait. Or did he try to wire it? It was Chase, Bank of America, and Citigroup said, "Nah, that ain't happening." Oh, wow. Okay. I don't even know what that means. Child, why my browser just closed and said, "Okay, you can't read this no more." Anyway, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna look at the bounce check. We're gonna look and see if Rubio is a turncoat. I think we said yes, but we're gonna check. Girl, my John said closed. Then we're gonna see if JE planned this whole thing. And I kind of feel like he did. So we're gonna see if that happened. Then we're also gonna see if he's gonna get away with it. Then we're gonna see if Volda Miller is working with Israel Knott. I don't know what you're saying. And then we'll see where we go from there. Or if we're just going to wrap up the day. I thank y'all for hanging with me. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So, oh, we reached my goal. I didn't know that. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. It is so helpful because, you know, girls got to do what a girl's got to do. All right. So, thank you. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. We're going to talk about Miller. Did Miller post? Was it a Miller? I don't know. I was going to ask if it was on the DOD website, Twitter, but I think it was. I don't think it was direct from Stephen. Oh, not Stephen. Pentagon. I mean, you know what I mean. Alrighty. Hold on. Okay. Got my protection prayer. All right. Hey, baby. All right. So let's see your yes, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's your yes. Okay. So let's see your yes, please. Carly, you came back. Hey, girl. May I see your yes, please? Okay. I think y'all can see that. That's back and forth. Can I see your no, please? It's like I was already ready. Make the no clear, please. Thank you. So no is side to side. Okay. Oh, are you ready to answer some political questions? Are you ready for that? Hey, y'all, personal readings are closed for now. All right, so yes, you are. Thank you. Okay, let's do a baseline question real quick just to make sure. Do I have long and luxurious hair in this lifetime, this iteration, this timeline? Do I have long and luxurious hair? You can be honest. Okay, he said no. Alrighty, thank you. Okay, let's talk about our favorite people here. So did Mueller post that court martial on the DOD Twitter page? Was it Mueller that posted about the court martial on the DOD Twitter page? Can you make it very clear, please? Oh, he's like, okay, clear. That's clear enough. Thank you. Yes. All right. So hold on, pause. Stop, please. Okay. Does Pentagon Pete know that Miller posted that? Did he know before he posted it? No. Okay. Was he furious? Was he furious to find out it was posted and his name is attached to it? Can you make that clear, please? Yes. Is it? Yeah, it's going back and forth. Okay. So I'm trying to think. What did we ask regarding that? I know we got that he's going to be a traitor. Not a traitor, but a turncoat. Like, you're not really being a traitor if you're going against this regime. It's more like you're being a patriot. Like, it's weird. The traitors are the ones who don't say anything. All right, cool. So let's see. Is he going to go? Excuse me. Is he going to go and spill to the ICC too? Will he also be going forward and spilling to the ICC? Yes. Interesting. All right, stop, please. Stop. Did Rubio deliberately leak about the vodka country plans for the blue country? The blue and yellow country? Did Rubio deliberately leak that information to the senators? Okay, yes. All right, pause. Did he do it? Wait, hold on. Stop. Okay. Did he do that to expose them so he can get JD in place? Did he do that to expose him so he can get JD in place? That's a yes, but it's more than just that. Okay, hold on. Stop. Did he also do it to kind of clear his name of it? Oh, that's a definite yes. Okay, so Rubio's looking out for Rubio, okay? That's what we're talking about, right? He's looking out for himself. And yes. Okay, stop. Okay. Is Rubio still on Team MAGA? Hey, Lisa. Oh, nope. He's definitely not. I don't think he ever was, but yeah. Stop. Stop, please. Has Rubio ever been on Team MAGA? No. Wait, has he? No, he was never a MAGA. Okay. That makes sense, because everybody was just using them anyway. So, yeah, he was never. Hold on, stop. Oh, you know what? I wonder. It's such a crazy question, especially because what I said earlier today. But it was about the possession thing. Because he looked like a man possessed. So, did Rubio dissociate for most of the year? Did Rubio dissociate when he was in front of the camera for most of the year? I wonder what his happy place is. Because it seems like he did. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Okay. So is Rubio going to go to the ICC also? Is he going to go speak to the ICC as well? Yes. Especially because they're trying to, hold on. Wait. All right, let's pause. Let me answer it again. Is Rubio going to go spill at the ICC? Okay. So not quite there. Is he going to talk to anyone who can help his case? Will he be talking to anyone against the regime to help his case? Okay, yes. I don't know who that would be. Oh, yeah, he's very close to that. Okay. Oh, we gotta check on the reading that we just did. Okay, stop, please. All right, let's talk about JE. Did Jeffrey plan this entire thing, this whole downfall? Did Jeffrey plan this downfall? Look, girls. It's a yes. Jeffrey planned this whole thing. All right, stop. I told y'all, when I saw that vision, I was like, wait a second. What? But, like, he really is that dude. It's wild. It's wild. He has waited to get this man back all this time. Thank you. He's not offed. Let's see. Is Jeffrey alive? Yes. Okay, stop. Hold on. Did he ever get word that people were going to try to off him? Did he get word that people were going to try to off him? Okay, no. No? All right. And so it's not like that. It's something else. Did he get word that they were really going to try to imprison him? Like, put him under the jail, basically. Did he get word they were going to, like, try to bury him in jail? Okay, yeah. So they were really going to try this case. And put him all the way away. Interesting. Was all this because of the house DJ stole from under him? Hey, he's a petty man, I'm telling you. GM, who's that? Yeah, it was too much discovery, but he wasn't going to implicate himself. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Is Maxie Jizzy? Is Jizzy aware that he's still alive? Did he contact her this year? Has he contacted her this year? Yes. Okay. Did she know he was alive before this year? Did she know it before? No. She had thought he passed too. Okay, that makes sense. They said she was doing all kinds of signals when the cameras were there. Like all kinds of like secret talking. Okay. So was she sending him signals through the television, through the interviews? Was she sending him like, I don't know, maybe not him, but somebody. Was she sending them signals through the interviews? Yeah. Okay, stop please. Oh. Is he going to get away with this? Will he get away with everything that he's done? Okay, that's different. Okay, hold on. Oh, that made my stomach cramp. Oh, man. That was a hard one. Sorry, y'all. Quick pause. Quick pause. Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta blow my nose. Thank you. All right, that one took me all the way. Made my stomach cramp. That's why you don't hold sneezes in, y'all. That junk is like, what, like they say 60, 70 miles an hour? You gotta let that junk out. Excuse me. Where are we at? What was my next question? Okay, hold on. He's like, where we were picking up. All right, so stop, please. Stop. Okay. Is he going to get away with helping set up DT's downfall? Okay, he's going to get away with that. Will he get away with, for the rest of his life, will he get away with not being found for the rest of his life? You know, he's in his 70s. But no? Okay. That's interesting. Thank you, babes. J.E. Jeffrey. Jeffrey? You don't ask another question? Is he working? Okay. All right, stop. Okay, so that's interesting, though. He's going to get away with the downfall part, but he's not going to get away with And what answer to what question? I can't remember. Wait, so will he be captured in his old age? No. Okay. Oh, I think I'm using the wrong word. Will someone check him out? Will someone take him to check out? It says somebody's going to take him to check out. Yes? Who's going to take him to check out, though? Who's going to take him to check out? Oh, what did you ask, Dawn? Is there another island? Does JE have a second island similar to the one that he does all the stuff on? We're vibrating. What does that mean? Okay. I know he has a ranch. So I think the ranch is his second property, like that. I think the ranch is his second property, like that. Oh, that's a good question, Kat. It's whatever. I was gonna say it's just weird. It's just weird. Are there other billionaires with islands similar to his island? Yes. Okay. Does Voldemiller work for Israel? Oops, for the Blue Star State. Does Voldemiller work for the Blue Star State? Okay. Does Voldemiller work with the Blue Star State? Is Voldemiller just evil by himself? Okay. So is he working with Heritage? Okay, he's with Heritage. Oh, wow. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Wow. So he's with Heritage. That's funny because he's a Jew. Are they using him? Hold on, stop. Is Heritage just using him? It's like a yes, but no. They're not using him like that. So is it just a partnership with Heritage? Okay, are they paying him? Okay, he's making money with them. Okay, so wait, hold on. So does Voldemiller work with the Blue Star State at all? Does he work with them at all? No. Okay. Okay, let's do this one since people keep bringing it up. Is the blonde widow 8 weeks pregnant? Or just pregnant? Is the blonde widow pregnant? No. It's pretty strong no. Well, I guess I didn't have to stop you then. Is she going to try to get pregnant with fancy pants? Will she try to get pregnant with fancy pants? Yes. Oh, okay, hold on. So is the rumor trying to... So does the rumor help them gauge whether or not people will accept it? Does the rumor help them decide whether or not people will accept it? Yes. It's just that, they might use it to their advantage, except he's not going to be president for long, if at all. All right. That means, I wonder if they, okay. I don't know if they have yet, but I wonder if, okay, let me see. All right. Has Blonde Widow and Fancy Pants consummated anything yet? Have they even, okay. Have they even consummated anything yet? Okay, they actually haven't yet. Does she actually like him? Does she actually like him? Nope. She doesn't. Wait, hold on. So is she doing stuff like, but what about your wife? To get him away from her? Is she like, but what about your wife? Is she using that as a plausible thing? Hold on, my hand. Is she using that as a plausible way to stop him from going further? Okay, yeah. Is he going to be, hold on, stop. Is he going to have the top seat of the country for any period of time? Will he have the top seat in this country for any period of time? No. All right. Let's talk about this reading I just did. Oh, y'all. I'm going to have to get off of here so that this video isn't too long for me to post it. Because when it gets too long, they start jumping and skipping things that people say. And I need to get all of this. Okay. All right. So in the reading, we have things that are going to happen extremely fast. Is that what's going to happen next month? Yes. Okay. We also got in the reading for next month that why did I forget the reading? Oh, that the regime is done by the end of the month. Oh, you took a 3-hour nap? That's going to help me subtract. It's going to help me figure out where it was. Girl, You can go to sleep because it's coming. She's the sun. I see the sun. Okay. Wait. Okay. Where were we? I don't remember everything that happens. Oh, people jumping ship. Are the rats gonna jump ship like we just saw in the reading? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So, hold on. Was the Empress... I don't remember who I said the Empress was. Dang it, I don't remember the reading. And I forgot to take pictures of the cards. Yeah, we're about to end. Hopefully no one can swim, girl. Hold on. What else? Was there any other pressing question right now, you guys? Girl, Leah, I'm finna get off. I promise, I'm finna get off. I don't know why I drank an energy drink, girl. That was so stupid. But I needed something to drink, and I needed more than water. Okay, and I gotta finish my hair anyway. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all go for real though. But wait. What were so we did the bounce check. I didn't write any more notes about what I needed to do. Who else did I need to check on? Oh, Kelly. Hold on. No, I don't need to check on Kelly. Oh, we had women returning. We had women returning at the end. We had a Queen of Swords, I think, before, and then we had a Queen of Cups first, then we had a Queen of Swords. Are any of those the founding mothers? Yes. Okay. And does that include KH? Does the founding mothers include KH? Oh, that one. Yes, let me ask that. Hold on. I don't know if she will be in that, but let's see. Because, like I said, I think she's going for the leadership, and I don't think she can be in much of anything not leadership. Will KH be a founding mother? No. Okay. All right. But that is founding mother energy. So is that like some of the big names in Congress coming together? Okay. Interesting. There's no answer. All right. We'll leave it for now. Can we ask about DJ's health? Can we ask about DJ's health before we go? Okay, yes. Hold on. Has his health improved to where he can now be out and about in public? Has his health improved to where he can be in public? Why are we frozen? Wait a second. It's weird. Okay. Hold on. Is there any chance of his health improving? Is there any chance of it improving? Okay, no. All right. Have we seen the real DJT at all in the last month? Have we seen the real DJT at all in the last month? No. Has anyone from the Democratic side of Congress seen the real DJT at all in the last month? Hello, Malika? No. Okay. Does the entire administration know that he is ill? Hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll ask again, but we got no before. Okay, so was that DJT, the real DJT, with Zoran this week? Was that the real DJT with Zoran this week? That's so weird how you're turning. Okay, so was that the real DJT in the Oval Office with Zoran this week? No. Okay, pause. Was that the real Zoran in the Oval Office this week? No. Okay. So during the Oval Office meeting, well, not even during the meeting, during the day that he was supposed to be in DC, was he in a meeting with the money men, the oligarchs? Okay, wait, did he really go to DC? Right? I think he did. But did he really go to DC? Oh, wait, he didn't? That plane picture looked real. Okay, pause. No, it wasn't. That was an AI candy. It was an AI video. That's why I asked. Well, let's ask. Was the video of Zoran and DJ AI? That's a very clear yes. It was AI. Of Zoran, though? I'm trying to figure out where he was. Was Zoran... Okay, so he didn't go to DC. Wait, so who played golf? Did he play golf in DC? Did Zoran play golf in DC? No. Okay, did Zoran ever leave New York? Okay, did Zoran leave New York on his own accord? Did he leave New York on his own accord? Oh, you actually answered. Because every time we've been asking about Zoran, we get something different. It says no. He did. Oh my God. Wait, so was he kidnapped? Did they kidnap him for a meeting or something? Okay, so was he headed to DC? Hold on. So he was never going to go to DC. Was he ever planning to meet with the guy in the Oval Office? Was he ever planning to go to DC to meet with him? It's weird. I think Zoran has like some kind of protection though, because it never talks about him. It's like so hard to get answers when it comes to that. But no, he never had any plans to meet DC. Meet that guy. Okay, but when we did his reading, he had a bunch of money men trying to convince him of something. So was that an accurate reading that people were trying to pressure him with money? Okay, that's a yes. But okay, is he home safe? Like, is he actually at home safe? Here we go again. Is he safe? Is he free to do whatever he wants to do right now? Like, can he walk to a bathroom? Can he go home? Can he go to a park? Is he free to... Has anybody seen Mandani since the meeting? Has anyone seen him since the meeting? Like, is there any video or anything like we can look at? Because every time I try to read on him, it always like doesn't want to answer. But it wasn't in DC though. Where was it? Let me see something. Hold on. Every time I try to read on him, I can't get him. Where was that interview? Let me see. I get that he's not safe. Because, oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps again. He's not safe. He's not safe. He's not safe. He's not safe. But I'm wondering if like they let him go. He's not safe. I wonder what's up with JP Morgan, because he's making some funny moves. Diamond, he's making some funny moves. Mamdani interview. Now this is back in New York, right? NBC, New York Times. Okay, where did you do it at? Where did y'all interview him? This is October. Why is that even at the top of the search? Why does it even say a day ago? Oh no, it doesn't. That's that. Okay, hold on. Now I need to see this one. This is a New York interview. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a deep dive into those videos, because the ones that he did with Trump, God, I hate saying his name because it gets me restricted. The one that was done in the Oval was not real. It was an AI video. If you don't believe me, you probably won't believe me. But if you want to see why I say so, you can go on my page and you can look at my videos where I go over the AI tells that are in that video. Okay, this is Meet the Press. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up. And joining me now is the mayor-elect of New. Okay, Eyewitness News. It was a week ago. The hell? New York City, Zoran Mamdani, Mr. Mayor-elect. Welcome back to Meet the Press, and congratulations.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be back.
Well, it is wonderful to have you here in person, fresh off of your first meeting with President Donald Trump. He praised you. He even said you could do a great job as mayor despite months of a bitter back and forth. Were you surprised
I'm gonna have
by
to look
the
at this.
welcome that you got?
You know, I was looking forward to having the meeting with the president to speak about the needs of the 8.5 million people who call the same city we love home, and to speak frankly about the affordability crisis that is pushing so many of them out of those 5 boroughs. And I found in the meeting I had with the president a productive one, and a meeting that came back again and again to the central themes of the.
Okay. I'm going to look at it. I'll look on his page to see what that is. I'm going to look at it. Because I feel like he got talking points from it. I have to look at this on my phone. Make sure that the resolution isn't because it's on my computer.
Campaign that we ran, the cost of housing, the cost of childcare, the cost of groceries, the cost of utilities. And it showed.
This is a completely different man than the one that was in the office. I don't know if y'all can see the difference, but look at how clean. Oh, you can't see anything. All right. Oh, whatever. Let me do it. Let me do it this way. Sorry. Oh, wait, we're charged. I'm going to put my tinfoil hat on for a second, okay? Okay. This is not the same guy who was in the Oval Office. This guy's very clean shaven. This is not the same guy. So, oh man, I wonder if he got talking points.
That this is an opportunity.
Oh, Jesus. Did y'all see that? Hold on. Did y'all see that? Did you see what I saw? I don't know if you saw it. Hold on. Let me clean the lens. Oh, man. Did you see what I saw? Did anybody see what I just saw? Did anybody? Okay. Hold on. Just 3 lenses. I'm looking for all of them. Okay. Are y'all clear? Oh, my God. I hope I didn't see what I saw. Okay. See, now that's too pixelated if I send you here. Damn it. You're going to have to see it on your own phones, but watch this. AI struggles with the mouth. Oh my goodness. Jesus. She's weird to me. So I want to go back and watch some of her old ones, but she's weird to me. Hold on.
Productive one, and a meeting that came back again and again to the central themes of the campaign that we ran: the cost of housing, the cost of childcare, the cost of groceries, the cost of utilities. And it showed that this is an opportunity.
Did you see it now? Did y'all see that? Can I slow this down? Okay, let me slow this down. Did anybody see what I just saw? Okay, I guess not.
Cost of childcare, the cost of groceries, the cost of utilities. And it showed that this is an opportunity to now start to deliver so that people can do more than just aspire to struggle in New York City, but actually to be able to live there.
But did you expect it to be so chummy?
Can do more than just aspire to struggle in New York City, but actually utilities. And it showed the campaign that we ran.
There we go.
A productive one, and a meeting that came back again and again to the central themes of the campaign that we ran: the cost of housing, the cost of childcare, the cost of groceries, the cost of utilities. And it showed that this is an opportunity to now start to deliver so that people can do more than just aspire to struggle in New York City.
Okay, never mind.
To be able to live there.
Normal speed, I could see it, but I can't slow speed.
The cost of groceries, the cost of utilities. And it showed that this is an opportunity to now start to deliver so that people can do more than just aspire to struggle in New York City, but actually to be able to live there.
But did you...
Okay, I'm going to have to look at it again. It was something weird about, like, the lips thing, but I'm going to have to watch it again. It might be nothing. It might just be he does weird shit with his mouth. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't trust anything. That's where I'm at with this now. Now that I've busted a lot of AI ones, I don't trust it.
Showed that this is...
Especially because, like, I can watch a movie and not be seeing a whole bunch of pixelation. I can watch somebody's YouTube video with their camera and not be seeing a whole bunch of pixelation. I got it. Yep. I think they got to him. They got to him. So with this, like I said, it could be the talking points from the office, but the office visit itself was. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta get off of here. I'm gonna ask this question though, so I don't have to waste my time. Y'all can see enough. All right. Where's your board, man? What do I do with your board? I swear it's 10 coat. 10 coat. Oh, I don't know what to do with your board. It doesn't matter. You know how to do this. Is this Meet the Press interview with Mamdani? Is this a real one? Is that really him? Let me ask again. Is that Meet the Press interview? Is that a real interview with the real flesh and blood Mamdani? Make your answer very clear, please. That's a no. Okay. Is that an AI video? Okay. Let me ask again. Is that an AI video? Make your answer clear, please. Y'all, I'm sick of this. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. But it's saying that yes, it is. But I'm gonna have to look at it. I gotta hear how she talks normally, because the way she's talking is weird to me. But that could be her pacing, you know. But it's jeez, it's weird.
It's an opportunity.
I just count everything as AI now, though.
Can do more than just aspire to struggle in New York City, but actually.
At least the hands look real. So if it is him, then he has talking points from the Washington office day. But it's weird. I'm gonna get off. I don't want to. I'm not gonna even look at the video right now because I don't want to know it's AI. I don't. I'll just not listen. Like, I'm gone. Because every time I think about what they're doing, it makes me so mad. But they're going down, and that much I can be happy about. Oh, the stock market. Hold on. Before we do, I gotta check the stock market. No, that's what. Oh, hold on. I am. I promise. I am. But I wanted to check the stock market thing that we just did. Is the stock market crashing this month? I mean, in December. Will the stock market crash in December? Okay, then it's not. So will the crypto market crash in December? Oh, it's not telling me. To me, that's a sign. So that means watch out for everything and watch the people who are attached to that, because that'll tell you which way it swings. That'll tell you which way it swings. All right. Y'all, good night. Thank y'all so much. Remember, it's Black Friday week. We're not shopping from big stores, but you can shop from the small creators. And so there's a small creator that I have inside of my, what do you call that thing? My shopping cart. She made these 2 decks of very beautiful cards. Y'all saw them at work today, and I love them. They really expose things. They help me like with my storytelling. So those are in there. These are my favorite training wheel cards. Thank you, Lisa. Oh man, I think I had first leg of driving. Yeah, I didn't plan this right. Okay. So these are my training wheel cards real quick. They're also in my shopping cart, and I think they're also on sale for this week. So if you notice, it has the upright keywords. It has that one. Oh, good. I'm glad you did. It has your Rider-Waite picture, but here's two things that these other tarot decks that teach don't have, is it has a thematic question that really helps shape the reading for me. Like it'll trigger storytelling for me. So like for instance, this one said, is there mutual love and understanding in a relationship? So if I'm doing like a love question or something, like this will help trigger that. Or if it's like a relationship or work or something like that, because everything's a relationship. But also this little quote over here, that's the other thing that the other ones don't have. And this quote also helps me. Like sometimes it's a message directly to the person. Sometimes it helps me trigger the story. So these are inside of the shopping cart as well. And then if you were here for the big story that I just did with Devion, these are my girls. I absolutely love this deck because it really helps, at least for me. I use it for self-love, personal growth and stuff like that, because it always tells me about the person that I'm reading. It always tells me about them and what they're going through. So I use them only in my paid readings. So, and I don't mean like the lower paid readings. I mean like the real readings. That way they don't get like overused. And I love those. They're so brilliantly colored. So those are also in the deck. I have other ones in there as well. I don't know. Once you buy a deck, you're addicted. You're addicted. All right. So anyway, y'all, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping me reach my goals. I really appreciate you. Bye.